be no fun. And we are not. I mean, we are not gonna talking about
Kill those people.
when some woman says I'm late for something, men actually automatically think about their period.
Kill those people. This is a confession. I killed the sweet shit. Kill the sweet shit.
Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense.
Yep. This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This confession. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Huh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Ah.
Ah! Ah!
Oh.
There's no gap between the,
Let's see. Let's have a contest to see who can get their neighbors to call the cops first.
I want to think that I can be louder, but
I'm being murdered.
you have to, yeah, you have to,
Right.
you have to narrate what's happening and do it in a clear way. You don't want there to be any confusion when they finally dial 911.
Exactly.
Oh, I just got someone whispered to me on Twitch about a crypto giveaway from
God, I've been getting those
Something.
too.
ElonTake.com.
Elon take?
Yeah, crypto giveaway from Tesla Twitch, and Tesla made a huge airdrop for users %21 to participate, visit finger.
Wow.
What was that web address?
ElonTake.com.
Let me just type that in real quick and get my money.
Yeah, I get my money.
I just
get free
collect my
Elon
money
bucks?
now.
I just go in there and get my money. My Elon coins.
Finally, a currency I can believe in.
I could get behind it. Something I can kind of wrap my head around, you know?
I've never really understood money, but once you
Makes
put,
sense to me.
now I get it. Now I know. Oh, hi, Dad.
Bad.
Hello, welcome. Massive, if the question is why are we yelling, if that question still stands, you should know by now that sometimes we just like to be loud.
Sometimes I yell. I'm a yeller.
Old yeller.
Don't take me out in the back and put me down, please.
I'm just a dog. I swear I won't do it again. That's our next movie is Old Yeller.
Someone submit Old Yeller quick. I guarantee Jared hasn't seen it.
That is true. Or any of the Lassie movies. Are there like?
I mean,
were
you could
there-
pretty
were
much
there-
put anything like pre-90s, and Jared probably hasn't seen it.
Oh,
Except for
absolutely.
Back to the Future and like Hackers.
And that's only because of us.
That's
Although
because we made him watch it, and then he liked it.
Hackers was his thing, right? Or who?
Well, Hackers-
To watch Hackers.
when
Well, Hackers he had heard of, but it was still everyone's first time watch. He hadn't
Okay,
seen it.
he still hadn't seen it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I think he like saw like someone made a YouTube video about it, which is how Jared learns about anything these days. It's just through YouTube.
Jared, get off YouTube. You watch more
Just
YouTube than our little sister.
Jared's
she
more like the
has
TikTok
nothing.
generation than you can ever know.
He's not that far off. All he needs is a TikTok account, and then he's suddenly gonna be hip with all the TikTok
Oh, man.
lingo.
Should we have a Cole Slosky TikTok account where Jared makes TikToks? Get a bunch
Can
of
we
followers?
just claim that it's ironic but really care about it?
Jared,
What?
if you really want to be a pro streamer, you got to make a TikTok account.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How else are you gonna bring in all the followers?
So when's that happening?
So TikTok account?
So you got an idea for your first TikTok?
Can it just be like Jared workout videos too, like
I'm
nothing
just
else?
TikToking, you know.
Yeah, I'll just it'll be like just one continuous minute of me flossing, and that's the whole thing.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
No
That's how
music
we get
though.
all
No
the-
music. Just silence.
No. I want to hear the sound.
You
that
hear all the
floss
clothes
makes
moving.
Yeah, when it
Oh,
flicks
God.
out of in between two teeth, and you hear that little like elastic tongue.
Oh, Andrew.
What?
I'm talking
What
about
happened?
the dance. You don't know what the
Oh.
flossing dance is, do you?
I do.
It's like-
But maybe I had a small stroke, and when you said an hour of you
Well,
of
to be
flossing.
fair, when Jared says floss, I imagine him actually flossing. his
Okay, so I wasn't the
teeth.
only one.
I've seen him floss his teeth, and it takes him 30 minutes.
It does.
He gets real
that's
deep in
that's
there.
why I thought the hour long wasn't like a joke. It was just how long.
No,
Jared
that's
did.
just his nighttime routine. Is just
Sometimes I floss for an hour.
sometimes I might floss.
No, this is
You always find something new. You just gotta keep digging.
This is the same headphones that I've had for the past like 4+ years now.
So
Are those
nice.
that old? I thought they were like
Oh
newer
yeah.
than that.
No, these things are pretty durable. I got them
Have
back when I
the-
was still.
what are the ears made of? Like the ear material?
So these
His own skin.
these are made of like
says-
whatever faux leather you want to think of, but they also have you can replace them with like cloth, a cloth buds.
Okay, because my question always with like over ear headphones is how did you get the ears to last so long?
These are on ear actually.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, even so, like they would like brace off.
Yeah, absolutely.
like-
No, these things are. I can't hear you right now, but these things are pretty.
Are they all
durable.
flaky?
And the reason that I
Solid
got
if they
these
haven't
was,
been
one, I
flaking
wanted
off.
to- I spent a long time with like over-ear headphones, like Audio-Technica M50Xs, I think they were called, and those were really
Uh-huh.
good. But the hinge broke, so it's like let's try something new. So I got some on-ear ones, and the reason I picked these is that like all of these, if any part breaks, you can easily just replace that specific part. They have a lot of support for that. So like,
That's pretty neat.
yeah, they've been, and I haven't need to replace anything really. Like, they've been pretty solid this whole time.
Were these
Mine-
microphones always here, or am I crazy?
Huh?
Yeah, these microphones were always here,
I guess I just never
and
noticed them
I've
before.
always thought it was hilarious that I have like two.
That you have two of
Yeah.
them? Yeah.
And it's almost
just
it's almost
now
the right
noticed.
size. They just look kind of tiny, like they're
It's a little
like
tiny-
he's got
little tiny
a real
mic. It's-
one and then
it's
like a
portable.
novelty mic. Yeah. This is my like special mic.
This is a confession.
I killed those people. It's the
Those
same. It's
people.
the same volume that it's always been. So
Yeah. Why don't you say so?
must be
like,
new here, Pomo.
10,000 streams ago. You had such a big problem.
Are you just now giving us audio feedback after all this time?
After all this time?
All this time.
after I specifically asked you to,
I asked you to do it.
I was very clear. If you have a problem with the audio, you have to say something. We
You
won't
have
know.
I mean, to be fair, Jared fucks the audio over many
All the time.
times
all the
on
time.
the stream. So
Multiples of
you never
times.
know. You never know what's gonna happen. You guys find King of the Hill relatable? I have never watched King of the Hill.
I've been meaning to
I
watch
think-
King of the Hill.
I think I only ever
got-
like saw.
I've
it-
seen-
rednecks
seen
drinking
some-
beer. Then
I've
sure.
seen some clips of King of the
What are you
Hill, and I
implying?
have found it relatable. At least I've seen like my family in the characters a lot. Well, that's cheating, Diesel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about King of the Hill. I do know that like is that written by Alec Berg?
No,
And what-
Mike Judge.
Mike Judge?
Well, Mike Judge.
Mike
I'm
Judge?
not sure about Alec Berg, but Mike Judge is the name
That was
usually
that was
attached
Mike
to it.
Judge though. Okay.
Yeah.
You make it so the guy on the right is silent. Well, it's actually
You
a
can pay
channel
points for that.
reward.
Yeah, that costs
You-
money, Doctor.
You just have to make sure you type his name in correctly. Don't misspell it.
Yeah, because we will take your money even if you misspell it.
Oh yeah, we're not. No refunds here. That's not our thing.
I used to live in the city that King of the Hill is based off of.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know it was actually based off of like a city. I thought it was just like based off of a culture.
I thought so too.
Now, King of the Hill was like fell into the category
Garland,
of
Texas.
shows that like were definitely either seemed to me or like mom and dad made me feel like or directly told us were like vastly inappropriate and
Yeah.
like we were never to watch it.
Is it?
And
Did they
because
let
these
you
things
like watch like
also-
The Simpsons?
No,
Gotcha.
Simpsons
So it
was
was in that
also
same box then.
Simpsons
was
was
not. It was
awkward.
Simpsons was absolutely in that box.
Mm-hmm.
Which after like I
They
grew
would
up
get
and watched
upset when
The
we watched
Simpsons-
Family Guy, you know, all that.
Yeah, like and I think when we were young, like I definitely get it, but like Family Guy was way worse than The Simpsons.
Oh my
like,
God,
The Simpsons, like when I finally grew up, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch The Simpsons now. Like, what was I?
The only
kept
reason
away
is
from?
the only reason it's an adult show is because like only adults would find it funny. Like kids wouldn't get
I
it.
think
Right.
honestly, yeah, and I mean, no one get upset, but I don't like The Simpsons.
I
but,
haven't seen it.
You're not gonna upset me by saying that.
Well, I know neither of you will, but I feel like some of the oldies out there,
Oh, those olds.
the olds might get upset. And I also think South Park is even worse than The Simpsons, and I feel like that's really gonna make people mad.
There are some episodes of South Park that I found funny, but
See,
overall,
I think that South Park can be funny, but
Yeah.
I think as a rule, like it's just the style of how they deliver things. It's just so farty. Like it's all farts to me.
Sure.
So even though that they have like clever moments, and I've seen like good clips of South Park, and like Bill Hader was like a writer on South Park and stuff, right? Like
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
good writers, and I think that they're pretty smart. But I think it's just all comes back to farts somehow for me. And I think it was also the kids who were allowed to watch South Park when I was a kid. They always quoted like really dumb shit. So I always thought that's what South Park is. It's just like funny noises and like.
I think
okay.
I think the South Park. I have. There you go. Dashing proved it.
Yeah, that's it.
perfect reenactment.
South Park can be pretty funny and clever, but I think the annoying thing about it is that like a lot of kids in high school, at least high school I went to, like base their personalities off of liking South Park.
See, it's
Yeah.
another
There's
one of
a
those
type
shows
of
where,
person,
I
like-
hate the fan base. The fan base just ruins it for me. No matter
Hey,
how good the show
that's
can
what it
be,
was. What's
the
up,
fans
Vicky?
just suck.
Mm.
That's why I don't tell people
Hey.
I watch Rick and Morty, because I don't want them thinking
Oh,
I'm one of
God.
those
Yeah.
people.
You know what? I think that I could attribute a lot of things in my life that I think that I hate just to hating the people that like it, and not necessarily the content itself.
Like the thing itself could be really good, but you know,
I'll never know.
I know.
Like
just ruin it.
I can't be unbiased anymore because the people who came and put it in my face were the worst people to represent that content.
That's why I'm like very frustrated as somebody who very recently played Undertale and really enjoyed it. And it's
Oh.
like, people are just like,
Oh, no.
I don't want to play that because the people I'm just like,
I don't want to be one of them.
I get it. I understand. Have a nice day. But
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm like ashamed to be a part of the audience, like the fan base. Can't think.
anime
Is
can
there
be a
any-
pretty
like, do you think I
polarizing
think
one.
Maybe
I
maybe
am
anime, but
unashamed of my anime fandom.
Sure.
Mostly because I only watch good stuff, not
Oh,
that weeb
right.
crap that everyone else watches, you know? So
well, and we actually watch it, right? We don't just put it on the side with dubs. Yeah, I can play Skyrim and watch One Piece, like 80 episodes and over the course of 2 days.
You ever try it?
I enjoy watching the crazy fans be crazy fans, though.
It can be fun to watch, but like if
See-
it comes down to what the
But
impact they have on
I
me-
always think of one specific video, and it's Rick and Morty
Here we go.
related, where a kid
Oh.
is in like this fast food restaurant, and he's like yelling, just like getting up on the counter, it's like yelling out Rick and Morty quotes. It's it just things. Tings.
Tings. I actually liked it when it said tings.
It upsets me on such a primordial level that I just can't overlook it. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
it really digs into my core. I was like,
I know
"Ugh."
exactly the video you're talking about. For me,
Yeah.
it's like
I don't know this video.
I'm usually fine with like people being
I'm a shonen anime
dumb
fan.
shits.
Is that?
Oh yeah, like one corner of anime.
Mm-hmm. Shonen anime fans are generally pretty chill.
Oh yeah,
That has to be the most common one though, right?
Yeah.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Because they just like things, you know. They just like it. it's like, yeah, that was
Yeah.
sick. And it's like,
That was good.
everyone just likes each other. There's weirdly, like, I don't even think there's ever been even like a lot of infighting between like the big three of like One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach at the time. It's just like those were the ones that people watched the most, and there was no like,
Yeah.
One Piece
People
is
agreed,
better
like,
than
yeah,
Bleach.
all of these are good.
Yeah,
Now,
We don't need to
obviously
argue about it.
Obviously, some are better than others, but you know,
sure.
we'll digress on that.
But the
Oh,
thing
yeah, the
for me,
Szechuan sauce. Oh.
yeah, the
There it is.
thing for me is when people like part of the fandom like makes the, you know, cringy or whatever or crazy. The frustrating part for me is when like I like the thing that they're sort of giving a bad name, and then that suddenly I want to share that thing with other people and talk about it with other people, but they don't want to engage with it because of the fan base. I'm just like,
Because of the other fan.
and I'm always just like,
I swear
I
it's
get it.
actually good.
I get it, like.
I understand.
It's frustrating for me, but
Hear me out.
I get
hear me
it.
out. And then you realize you're one of those fans that everyone else hates.
No, I feel like I'm like just an outcast from this group of outcasts. And I'm just like, oh,
Then you don't belong anywhere, right? Because you're on the side with
A
the
man with
fans,
no
but you
country.
don't want to be with the fans, and you're not with the people who don't get it. So you're just a man with no country.
That's
Exactly.
classic lone bodies.
Classic lone body behavior.
I try to be a lone body in any context I can. You
And
know,
every aspect of your life, you need to be a lone body in there.
Twice
A twice
outcast.
cast.
Oh, I heard his new album. It was good.
always the
I listened
outcast,
to it
never the
twice.
cast. But yeah, that's generally why I don't. As much as I love
This is why I'll never
Undertale,
watch
I just
K-On!
don't
because
I just don't
of
push
the
it.
fan base. I'll never give K-On! a chance.
Well, I only don't watch K-On! Because of Jared. That's
See,
the reason. I'm like, I
fine.
hate
He's the
Jared. Why would I
one.
watch this show?
I have to judge the content based on the person who's
Based on
enjoying
the
it.
character of the recommender.
Exactly.
like-
that has to factor in some way.
Which
That's
is
how
why-
we treat our movie
Yes,
suggestions.
exactly. When you submit a movie and we hate it, we attribute it to
We
your
hate
character.
you.
So
We hate you.
There is-
So Zach, we hate you.
Oh no! Listen, I had fun watching Smoking Aces, regardless of the low score we gave it.
Listen, Smoking Aces was a terrible, terrible movie, but I didn't hate that we watched
Did
it.
I stay awake through the whole thing? Yes.
I didn't turn it off. I wasn't mad that I had to finish it.
this is going to be interesting because I feel like after, you know, I'm changing it back. I feel like after
Oh, are we ready?
watching,
We can finally
I
get
think
it
we're
in.
good. I just needed to. We just needed.
We needed to vent a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Things we got to kind of get the ball rolling.
Of
You know,
course.
people are
Well,
kind of
it's like, you know
filtering in.
how at Cape Canaveral they have to roll the rocket over to the launch pad.
Exactly.
This is just
like NASA.
that little road to the launch pad. We are NASA.
we have
can take that to
NASA
the bank.
level of attention to detail. I think it would describe us.
currently discussing tinnitus because there were loud piercing sounds. There were more loud piercing sounds than aliens in it. There was.
Oh, the sound design in the
Oh, yeah.
movie.
I made sure
Listen,
to.
it came out in 1979.
It did.
Only so much they could do.
That's pretty mind blowing.
It so. That's like
Are we
I
getting
said.
into this?
I'm in,
Is
yeah.
it starting?
I'm in
Okay,
an
we're
awkward
good. Here we
spot
go.
here with regards to how I've rated previous movies because now
Oh, interesting.
I'm getting
okay.
like I'm starting to get like a barometer of where like my line is for like a terrible movie to a bad movie to a good movie to like a great movie. It's like one of my favorites.
You're about to give this
sure.
5 out of 10 or
No,
something.
no. This is my favorite movie that we've seen so far by a lot.
Good.
By a lot. So keep that in mind.
I would welcome some debate over
Yes.
this, but
Well,
I
here's the
didn't
thing.
expect any.
I think this is going to be my most like interesting take. I don't know. So
Okay.
I'm in a
Hot
weird
taking
spot.
coming.
I'm in a weird spot with this
Hot
movie
take.
because
Can we have like a hot take graphic?
Yeah, we need a things that we can play.
We need things that we can play.
or like a
as
radio
be
button. It's like
predictable moments
hot
are
take
happening.
incoming. It's so hot, Poppy.
Yes.
Oh my God.
We need
It's not a radio,
yes.
like a morning radio
Like a
show
shock
type shit.
We need the shock jockey like sound lab. We need all the sounds.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, so here's where I'm in an awkward position with this movie because I love this movie,
Okay.
not for the story, not for the characters, but for like the
Uh-huh.
sheer craftsmanship of it.
Oh, dude.
I was
That's undeniable.
enamored by this movie, from like the set
Yeah.
design to visually to like just all the stuff
Yes.
about that. I'm just like, holy shit, this is
Yes.
amazing.
incredible.
It's legit, like, good.
Yes,
It's
Even
actually
it holds up, even by
It's
today's standards.
absurd.
You're like, I like what I'm seeing here.
there's a
kind of
couple of shots
incredible.
that didn't age all that well, but we'll get to those.
We'll get to those. We'll get to
Listen,
those.
but,
when
like,
there's a man inside the alien suit, there's only so much you can do.
I know.
We all know
He's
the
just
exact shot
T-posing
that we're thinking of.
but
Oh no, I'm out in space. Oh.
We're all thinking of the same shot.
that's not to say that like I didn't like the characters. I did. The story was still it was a nice, simple, intimate story, which I love with my
Name
horror
all the
stuff.
characters.
Fuck, we got
Oh.
Ash, Dallas, Ripley, Lennett, whoever that was. What was the L one?
Lennett.
What was the L?
Lambert.
Lambert.
Oh, the worst character.
Lambert. Well, Lambert
hate
needed
Lambert
to die
so much.
immediately.
I can't do it.
Dude, when she was on the walkie-talkie screen, I'm like, shut
my
up.
She's like, no, don't go that way.
You're not
like,
gonna
shut
say
the
you're-
fuck up, Lambert. This is why you don't
killing
give don't give her the walkie-talkie.
The walkie-talkie away from Lambert.
The cool-headed guy was standing right next to her. He could have been the one directing.
Give Parker the walkie-talkie already.
Let Parker speak.
That was one name I didn't remember. Parker. And then there was
Parker,
what? Who was
okay.
Blake? Was the
Parker.
other handyman guy? What was that? Was
Oh,
that guy?
did you say Kane?
No, I didn't. Kane's the one that just
That's
got.
He's
Yeah, he's the one. He's the one that
The
had
first-
some indigestion,
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got
Food wasn't
upset
that
stomach,
bad.
diarrhea.
diarrhea. He needed that Pepto-Bismol.
Good lord. So I knew most of the characters.
Well, I think they do a good job. Like the character names are like one. It's one name.
They're basically
and
like
mostly
call signs, essentially. Like,
exactly. And
And
I like that. I didn't have to be
it's a
like,
good
oh,
way to
his
do
name.
it.
Here's 3 names that this person is called, and they're all long
Yeah.
and weird because they wanted to be interesting.
Right.
Like, nope, that's Dallas and that's Ash. Hope you remember.
I can wrap my
I said that in my head a lot of times during the movie, especially when he got scooped. That's Dallas.
yes.
There was I also actually like, despite not like really enjoying all of the characters all that much, I did like all of the little like moments where they were kind of just like chatting around like the dinner table and stuff.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that all felt
Yeah.
super legit.
It felt
It feels genuine.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like over the top.
Uh-huh.
pretty like it feels like natural conversation.
They
which I
they really nailed the atmosphere of all of these people who are forced to get along with each other but don't really like completely like each other, but they
Yeah,
have to be
like,
together
you're
for a
stuck
long
together.
time. Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
they're like cordial, but they're not all like best buddies and stuff.
Of course, yeah.
No, it doesn't like make things seem flowery. It's like what you would expect people to be like in that situation, which I think is good. Because they could have easily done it the Transformers way
Yeah.
of just here's like these guys are a band of brothers and they're like and they talk about missing that game at Boston baseball field.
I
See,
just
like,
can't wait
that's-
to get
okay,
home and
I'm
hold
try-
my
okay.
baby girl for the first time.
Now-
Yeah,
I'm
like
trying to
they weren't
think,
just
what
like
was-
relating to
Yeah.
this generic thing.
Okay, so I'm trying to think now. Because I'm drawing parallels between like them at the table and then the opening scene of Transformers, where like I found the dialogue in the Alien to be a lot more natural and engaging. But now I'm trying to understand why that's the case. If y'all can give
It's
words
an
to my
interesting
thoughts here.
question. It could be possible that the way it's presented makes a big impact, but I think it's because what they talk about in Transformers is so they try to like immediately hit you with something that you understand by
They're
going
trying to
to
throw a
like
bunch of emotion and stuff at you.
it's very forced, and the
Everyone,
things that
everyone has really strong personalities in Transformers.
Mm,
Like that, so it's just a lot happening all
Yeah.
at once. You're like, well,
And-
people don't talk like this. People aren't like.
and again, those people, like, think about it, like those guys in Transformers, they're making it seem like that's the first time they've had that conversation. It's like, I miss my baby. Like, dude, we've been together for
get
3
it.
years. I get it, but
Oh, speech
And,
jammer! No, I'm sorry. I'll redeem you there,
No,
Dashing. Speech jammer. I turned on.
Peach
I turned
jammer.
on the
That'll
wrong.
make our conversations fun.
I turned on the wrong thing there. I'll get you back for that. I think another thing for me was that now that I think about it, the dialogue Speech Jammer is not back. I turned it on by accident. The dialogue in Alien was I don't know what other word to describe it other than messy. Like the in a good way. Like the characters were talking over each
was
other.
chaotic.
People
It
were
was
like
a bit
stumbling over their
bombastic,
words. Yeah. Like, and I think that sort of lends to it a little bit, because I remember sometimes where like I think Sigourney Weaver was like talking something and then she just this random like or like stumbles over her word for a second, and that just made it into the movie.
Yep.
And I'm just like, oh, that like it felt right, honestly. Like it felt real.
Right. It didn't feel like there was a mistake or anything.
They didn't.
You got your points back,
Like they
Dash,
were
you can go.
performing, and I think that's the key. Is like if you can hide the performance, like you've done a good job. Transformers didn't do that. Like it was clearly
Tell
performance.
they were just
It was very
doing some sort of stage.
They were
think-
doing it
almost.
for us instead of
For our
doing it for
benefit.
the other
I think
character.
I think the dialogue in Transformers was very like glossy in terms of like it was
Yeah,
very
yeah.
clean. Like you could clearly hear everybody.
Oh man, they Windexed
talking
the
about-
shit out of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
that was me figuring out in real
Well,
time why I liked the dialogue. in
think
Alien.
of the subject matter too as well, right? Like like when we come into the ship on Alien, the Nostromo or whatever.
Nostromo.
The things that they're talking about are things that they would have talked about obviously like 2 years ago when they first took off. They're talking about things that are like new that day. They're talking about
Right,
things that are relevant to the moment in which we like caught up with them.
or things
So,
that are about to
so-
happen, like those two handymen like negotiating their contracts and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right,
like
talking
and
about
those things
bonuses
are
and
things are
just, like,
relevant.
bunch of this shit.
They just woke up and they're heading home.
Yep.
Like it makes sense that they're talking about these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not, man, I miss my kids. Like obviously, like you would. Why are you just saying that today? And if you said it every day, everyone would hate you for saying it.
Actually, you know
real
what?
tired of your shit real fast.
I'm actually reminded of a little bit in the game Alien Isolation where I'm like sneaking around and you have like some of the people on the ship that you have to avoid and stuff. And I remember one guy's just like, can't wait to get back home and see my kids. I'm like,
I remember this too.
I got some bad news for you, sir.
Sorry.
I mean, honestly, this movie, even before you've ever seen it, you already kind of view all these characters as dead, which I think is really, I think it's really interesting the way that it like brings the characters forward.
Yeah.
It doesn't bring any of them home as being like salvageable. And I
Right.
think that's like pretty interesting.
one-
There's
No one's
never
safe.
there was never a moment when someone died and was like, oh no, not them.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
were gonna
the
die.
The closest I got was that I didn't expect Dallas to die that early.
Oh yeah, Dallas
neat.
like the leader of the
Yeah.
the most senior officer there.
Yeah. So
Yep.
that was a little surprising, but none of them was like, oh no, I liked them, which I don't think is the point of like a slasher movie.
No,
I guess.
this
Like,
one wasn't. You weren't supposed to be sad when people died. You were supposed to be scared of like how it was gonna happen and when.
Yeah.
It was just about tension and atmosphere,
mhm.
Yep.
So, and I think
which
oh
is
my
which is
God,
also what
speaking
the
of-
game was about. Which
Yeah.
is I think they did a
Speaking-
good translation of that.
Speaking of though, another thing I really liked about this movie, it was that like it really marinated in a lot of scenes. Like it really like took its time with some of the
Very Ridley Scott.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it took its time.
The,
It let you breathe in the moment.
the one that I remember like the most was the first death essentially. What was that guy's name who was looking for the cat?
Oh, Brett or
Brett.
something.
Brett, something like
I
that. I
think it
think Brett. I think it was Blake.
I think it was Brett.
Brett.
it was Brett.
Brett,
For sure.
Brett. But when he was just like walking around for like 5 minutes, and you knew
Oh, yeah,
from like
looking for the
minute
cat.
1 he was gonna die. But like
Well,
you're
the
just
second
waiting.
they're like go off on your own
Go
and find the
get
cat.
him.
You're like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
The
I'm
moment
like,
you
alright,
see
well,
the
he's
moment
dead
you see
now.
him on his own in a scene, you're just like, so he's gonna die. But like
Yeah.
they stretched out that scene so long where I'm still like getting
Yes.
tense. I'm like, when?
Come on.
Come on.
It's like
when?
the perfect amount of time where like you're finally like, all right, maybe he is a good, and like, oh, never mind.
And
he is
they
dead.
have like
No,
the
he's
close up
dead.
shot of him just like wiping his face in the water. It's like now it's good. It's like close
I
up on his
know.
face.
Man.
It's happening now. Like come on.
Can we talk about how wet everyone was throughout this whole movie? Just
Dude.
this amount of sweat on every
Yeah.
person.
Well, there
Like,
was
yeah,
whenever there if there was any amounts of liquid, that liquid was everywhere.
Yes.
Any
Oh,
liquid
yeah.
you can imagine, it was everywhere.
the wettest movie I've ever seen.
I actually I was actually looking up some of the trivia on IMDb, and it turns out the stuff that they use for like the alien saliva, that's just straight up KY jelly.
No
Nice.
way.
Yeah,
just
it's just
straight
lube.
up KY. I mean, it works.
It works.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
It's
nice and
dripping.
lubed up. You gotta lube up that second mouth of yours.
Which was also
Hold
made
on,
of
hold on.
shredded
Sticking out their
condoms
other mouth.
apparently.
Oh god, man, they were
They just went all
lots
out.
of things.
Yeah. Just find
Wait,
me the slipperiest things.
they used condoms for
Use
what?
protection.
The
for
second
the
mouth
alien's
part.
mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
And I think
So
also
is there some meaning in that? Is it supposed to be like provocative?
no, I think
I
they
think
just
it
got
was just
really
like a-
creative with like practical effects. Because like another thing, like they were
Yeah.
using real organic matter for like the inside of the egg and like the
Oh yes,
that
dude,
close up
was
shot,
it.
that
Oh,
close
it
up
looks
shot
so
of the
fucking
I
that was
love it.
so good.
I love it.
Wow.
Those are those moments
when you see
where you're
the,
like,
just the egg opening and just seeing like the
Oh,
mucus membrane, just like with all the veins on it. Like,
Oh my God.
freaking incredible.
And it's like,
actually
pulsing.
incredible.
It's like pulsing too. Like it's
Mhm.
like breathing.
It's all
Yeah.
moving.
the meat.
And,
like
like,
it looks real.
Dude, I've been exposed to fucking face huggers since like middle school. I know what they
Yeah.
look like. I've seen them all over the place. But when I first saw it wrapped around that dude's head, I'm just like,
Yeah.
fuck, dude. Eject
yeah.
that
Dude.
motherfucker right now. Get
Yep,
him out
see
of
ya.
here.
Get
Holy
the fuck out of
shit.
here. Listen, Ridley
Jesus.
was right to not let him on the.
Oh
Fucking,
my god, I was 1,000,000% on her side. And then when Ash like hit the button, I'm like, you fucking idiot, why would
Yeah.
you do that? And then it made sense. But at the time, it's like, dude, you're dumb. You're all dumb.
Yeah, at the beginning of the movie, you're just
Dumb.
like, Ash, what the fuck are you doing, you asshole? Like, why are
Seriously.
you trying to get everyone killed? And like,
Yeah.
I mean,
oh wait, he might be
Yeah.
trying to get everybody killed.
Yeah. Master says, I was told that the cast wasn't told beforehand that the chest burst was going to happen either. So that was most of their legit reactions to that happening. Dude,
Whoa.
dude,
Well, I mean,
some of them
I
got
would
like
assume-
showered with blood. That'd
Dude,
be
they
horrifying.
drenched them with blood.
yeah, just spraying it.
Oh,
everywhere.
that
That's
Asher
also
was
it's
a
also
great scene,
like
too.
it's also way more blood than would have ever happened in that scenario.
Oh,
but
wow,
still,
absolutely.
like-
That was like
Yeah,
some
yeah.
anime squirting
But like,
shit.
because after when the camera's looking around, it's on every wall on the. It's
Oh, yeah.
it's everywhere.
Yeah.
But that scene is actually, even though it could easily feel cartoonish, it actually is a pretty tense scene when all that happens.
Oh,
and you actually
yes.
are cringing. You're sitting there
Yeah,
cringing watching that
his
happen.
screams were
the
very
actor
visceral.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
Ollivander.
especially when there's like a squib beforehand, so it's like a but it's not out
Dude,
yet. So
the
it's
fact,
like, oh,
the fact that they let off with like a little like so that everyone has
Just
to
like
go, wait, what the fuck was
tiny
that?
spurt. Yeah,
But it's not
like,
that, dude. I think that's always genius because it would be really easy to just like lead everything to one moment.
Yeah.
but
Or
there's
just,
something
like,
there's something
make
about
pop out
misleading
moment,
you
yeah.
with that first one,
Mhm.
and then like you. So it almost like makes
Well, it
you
gives the
think that
characters
it's
time to
over.
react to it and kind of look at each other like, what the hell is happening? Because you're also thinking the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And then
Exactly.
finally it comes out in like full force, like,
oh,
oh,
spoilers for Alien. Sorry, Dashing.
Oh yeah, this movie came out in 1979. It came out in 1979. How many years ago was that now?
Oh god.
40 years.
41
Yeah.
years.
Oh, sorry, 33 years.
God damn. And so like yeah, but
No. I don't do math.
Pomo just said the Ash reveal is so good. That was probably my favorite like visual part of the movie was when they turned him back on to talk to him.
that was
like-
really good. Like the
Oh
way,
my
like
God.
even
Dude,
obviously,
Like they
genius.
turned him
you
on
could
his
tell
head.
when they
his-
cut.
Hmm?
You could tell
Yeah,
when they
of
cut,
course.
but
Yes.
it was so well done that I didn't mind. Like I was like, that's
It
that
didn't
looks
bother
really
me.
good.
When they
I loved
turned
like the icing on his face.
Yeah.
Like it looked like
when they
scrape it
first
off.
turned him on, like they didn't cut from this. This was all one shot. Like his hands started twitching and his face started waking
I
up. It's
like
like,
that.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, that looks
Whoa,
good.
That's good.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's
it's good.
really well done.
Well, because they also like they pose it like the way that they sort of like compose that scene is good too.
Mhm.
Like because obviously like they're sticking things through holes and things.
Yeah,
But
oh,
they
yeah.
set it up in such like a real way where it felt like everything was laying on this
They
table.
just set up
And
they
then
just set up the head like it was a computer monitor. Like
Yeah, I'm pretty
freaking
sure. I'm pretty
awesome.
sure that took two people based on the way his
Yeah,
head was
there's no way it
rotated.
was
There
his
just
arm. It
someone.
wasn't.
Someone
Yeah.
is probably credited in that movie to just being an arm, just
I
sticking out
am
there.
Bilbo Baggins' arm.
they were just,
Yeah.
oh man, it was just their practical effects were just so fucking effective. But that's the
that-
thing is that
Oh,
like
I was gushing over them.
that's the thing is like that's the stuff that I appreciated most about the movie of just like I was never like completely immersed in the movie. I was just constantly going like, damn, that looks great. Like that looks awesome.
I know that if I gave it one critique, it's that the movie was so well done that I was just busy like taking it apart with my eyes. instead of like just like getting into the movie. But it's also because I've seen it before and
Sure.
stuff. Like I'm sure that, man, can you imagine seeing something like this in 1979?
Dude,
I mean,
in
I
the
can't
theater,
imagine.
too.
I'm not that old, but you know, you olds out there, if you had seen this,
If
in
you had never seen
1979.
effects like this before, like, whoa.
Yeah, because I mean, like
Mine-
Star Wars had come out like 2 years before this, but like look at the first. Oh, not Jared, but like
Well,
even compared to
you look
Star
at
Wars, like the
Star
set
Wars versus
design,
this,
it's pretty damn good, and in some ways way better than Star Wars. Like
oh, I 100%
Oh
agree.
my god, yeah. Dude.
oh, massive, absolutely. I I really was like, I spent so much time just like looking at the set design.
Oh.
I was just looking at the corners because like that Ridley Scott style of just like, yeah, like normally this would be like this like sterile environment, like
Yeah.
it's space, right? But this idea that everything is, there's like little pieces of stuff and debris and like corners and gadgets and details on every inch of surface on the
There's
set.
just something.
There's
everywhere.
something
I
everywhere.
Fucking loved. I remember just out loud just going like, "That's so fucking cool." I loved the
Yeah.
design of the spacesuit
chamber?
helmets.
Oh, the space.
And when they're
yes.
breathing and it has like a little
Yes.
exhaust, it's like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
so
I was,
fucking cool.
I was all over that.
It's
I was all
amazing.
over that.
It looked so great.
Yeah, well, because normally, again, like it's really easy to see the performance of like astronauts walking in like a set.
Yes.
But because the suits are usually just like a costume, but like just giving it that little detail of like every time you heard sound, like of them breathing, like you saw the like water come out up top,
Yeah.
and then it would shower down in front of their masks as well.
and,
so when
and the
you were
way that
close
they had
in-
the little headlight, it made it perfect to like frame
The
all
lighting
all
was
three of these characters in like
absolutely
almost pitch
perfect.
darkness. Like,
I also-
dude,
I also
the
like how
lighting is so low.
They
so-
didn't bother trying to keep their like the glass on the mask like
Clean.
clean. It was
No.
always
Yes.
super like
Yes.
fogged
Fogged up
and
and
smudgy.
stuff.
I'm like, and it made sense. Like that's
Yeah.
how it would be if you're walking around this like
That's-
space. Like
that's
this
another
planet
thing I
there.
liked about like the sort of set design and just the aesthetic of this movie is that it's like it's futuristic, but it all feels like low tech junk that barely works the entire time.
That's what I was like.
I
the
love
alien,
that.
like the way they like designed everything is just so fucking good.
It's,
I also really
it's
the
so
love-
consistent.
the opening shot
I
of the
love the
movie, I was like,
alien
I
ship,
dig this
too.
aesthetic, man. Oh yeah.
Oh, dude,
Like all the fucking like rib cage design
Yeah.
of like that.
Oh,
whole,
dude,
like,
of the big
inside of it.
aliens.
And the big alien. I'm like, this is the coolest fucking
Dude,
thing.
okay,
ever.
like I almost want to like take a picture of that, but that shot of like when they finally go into like what is essentially like the cockpit of that ship, right,
Yep.
with the alien, it like that doesn't feel like a movie from 1979.
No, that feels
right?
like a
I
recent
mean,
movie. I'm
dude,
like, this looks
come
so good.
on, it's
insane. I
wild
was like,
how good it is.
Whoa!
It's freaking wild how good it is.
And I've
Like,
seen this movie before, but I'm amazed
still
every time.
blown away. Still blown away.
Yeah. So
Yeah, like far and away the practical effects and like the amount they got away with, and then on top of that like a cinematography that like just embellished all of it.
yeah.
Because again, like lighting is like such a key part of this movie. It's like the
It
way
was
that
a
it delivers every
very
single
dark
bit of the
movie.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only times that it's bright, it still wasn't bright. But it like works to the benefit of the story they're trying to tell, and it just helps with again like things just feeling like just you're always just so close to being safe but not, and I think that like the lighting gives you that feeling too. Like you're never bathed in light, and the only times that it's really brightly lit is when they're in like the mother's room.
Yep.
And
Like
even
never.
and even then like most of the light isn't coming from some like washed like fill light. It's coming from all of the little lights around.
Yeah, a bunch
So
of
you
little
always
like
feel-
button lights,
Yeah.
just little
you
yellow lights.
feel like you can't identify like a source of light, which is again like it kind of takes away your comfort. Like there's no sunlight, so there's no like one source of shadows and things like that. It's always like misty and ambient. You can never really identify like where the light's coming from.
I loved the whole way that the whole scene was shot in like the vents with Dallas. Like that was it was super claustrophobic,
Yes.
and especially the way that he sort of like shot his flamethrower into the distance to like light it up
Yeah.
to see what was
Yeah.
over there. You couldn't see anything before then.
no.
It was very good, and the way
These
that, like,
characters are crazy brave considering what was going down.
No, I would not be the one volunteering
I
to go in there.
remember,
Yeah, I'll
like
go up
Ripley
there.
said she's gonna do it. Fine, go for it,
what
Ripley. I don't
was
care.
interesting is like Dallas was the kind of character who was always trying to like keep his head on, keep calm, because he's like the leader of the
Yeah,
whole
he's
people.
the leader.
Yeah,
He's got to
exactly.
keep it together, man.
So when
captain.
you hear him kind of panic in the vents, there's like, am I clear? I want to get the hell out of here. It's like,
wanna get
oh,
out of here.
oh man,
He's
really
he's in a rough spot. Like, I mean, I would be too. You're walking around the vents. There's this thing that's murdered people.
You know what you're going.
Yeah.
It's a man-sized thing of what you saw that was hand-sized, just minutes.
All you have is this homemade flamethrower that you don't even know for sure will work against the thing. You just
Yeah.
know that like most animals don't like being like near fires. So
Yeah.
I
Going
guess
on like
try
the
this.
most basic of theories.
Ugh,
So
it's good.
just
good shit.
really, really good stuff.
Do you know what? I'd actually like to hear Jared's give me the summary of the movie. Like I still like hearing from you like your interpretation of start to end what the movie was.
Sure. Yeah. So it starts off with I
It was a
believe it's
movie about
the
aliens.
yes, I believe it's the return journey of the
Best
Nostromo.
title ever.
Journey of the
Yep.
Nostromo, which is like a mining ship or like a crew that was sent out to
Refinery, yeah.
Something. They're bringing some stuff home.
Raw materials.
Yes.
20 million pounds. I know that just because I watched it today.
Hell yeah, dude.
So they're on the way to bring that back.
Million tons, sorry.
And then suddenly the AI that apparently runs the ship has decided to redirect them to a different planet to respond to some sort of signal that they found. They thought it was a distress signal, and they're obligated by law or contract to check it out. Something along those lines.
I thought it was cool. And in the slowness of the opening, right? We were talking about this, like,
yeah.
where it's very slow. Just that one little bit of, and that's like a huge bit of story, but just like in the quietness of just like slowly, like sort of taking the camera around like this empty, like deserted cabin.
Yep.
And then you just see like the computer come on and just like send a little message.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I mean, that's a really big part of the movie right there, but it's just like, yep, this little thing.
Yeah,
and you just keep on going.
it feels just like set dressing. But
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
actually super important because like
Everything that it's showing you is actually pretty important because even like when it's doing these like little pans and like going across these like parts of the set, they're all parts of the set that we're going to spend time in later. So it's not just like wasting time, it's introducing you to a lot of things simultaneously.
kind of getting you familiar with the area a little bit before
Mhm.
it starts
Yeah.
doing a bunch of other stuff.
Mhm.
But I'm imagining just how horrendous it must have been to just realize, oh, we're not in the system we thought. We're not anywhere
Dude,
on Earth.
You
I
wake
would-
up from your hypersleep and you're
And
not.
you're
and
no-
somebody
you
just
should
says
be,
like,
like,
you were expecting to be almost there. It's like we're not even halfway.
Like,
What?
the
What? Where are we?
What?
Explain to me why we're not.
Well,
I would be
yeah.
freaking out.
Yeah.
Well, like
How
when
it went wrong. I would assume something like malfunctioned or something until they find out later that they had to go there. They were rerouted.
Mm-hmm.
Like the scary thing is, it's funny. Like, you imagine in a car and you're on like a road trip, and then you look at a map, you're like, no, this isn't the right road. Like when they were looking at the map, they're like, this isn't our system. Like
Yeah.
you're not even in the correct solar system of where you should be. It's such a horrifying thought.
Yeah.
Immediately makes you like that feeling of just being lost. Like there's nowhere for you to go.
You can't. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah. It's
like being in the middle of nowhere of space.
Yeah,
no.
not an astronaut. Not for me.
So they go to that planet to check it out. 3 of the people go to explore and try and find where that signal is, and they discover this gigantic looking alien ship that they had never seen before. So they
Big old horseshoe.
Oh yeah.
their inner scientists come in, they go in to explore it. One of the guys ends up getting a little too curious about an egg that's opening
Fucking
up.
Kane.
Yeah.
Get the
Just,
fuck.
oh,
What
yeah.
an
Let me
idiot.
start touching and poking this egg and falling through.
And he's
falling down.
he's clumsy too. Like, and not only is he curious, like he's clumsy curious. Like, don't be both of those.
You deserve everything that happens to you.
So he gets attacked by a face hugger, and then the other 2 crew members like bring him back. Ripley, the smartest person in the entire crew, says like, "Hey,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not allowed in here for another 24 hours." That would have saved the whole
Quarantine.
fucking movie.
Quarantine bitch.
Yeah,
It's protocol.
these people don't know what the fucking word quarantine means.
Especially
Especially when
order. He's gonna die. Like I don't give a fuck.
sorry, I don't want all of us to die.
But especially when I think I still remembered yelling just like quarantine bitches, come on! Like when Kane was just
bitches.
laying on the table with a head crab on him, and everyone's just like maskless, like walking around, just like, what's going on here?
You have no idea.
Or even when the head crab is gone, and like just like you need to come see Kane's condition. Something interesting's happened. Everyone on the
No.
fucking ship comes in, and is like, hey. hey, Kane,
Just
how you
walks right in.
doing? Oh,
Brings like
great.
food in there with them, and they're
Yeah,
like,
it's like, dude,
hey, what's up, man?
Dude, you need to lock
have
this
no
fucker
idea.
up. You need to lock this dude up or eject him into space. Lock him up if you want to be like humane, whatever.
You heard them say things about like they were gonna freeze him, right? Like
Yeah.
until they could get him home, and it was just because he woke up like before they did any of that. But like you should have already done that. Like
Yeah.
the second.
Parker said
Yes.
multiple times, and no one seemed
Why
to
don't
even
you freeze
hear what he
him?
was
Yes.
saying. He's like, why don't you
Freeze this
freeze him?
Nobody
motherfucker.
answered his question.
Let's freeze him, and no one answered him. People just
No one
ignoring him.
listens. No one listens to Parker. Well, because Parker's too busy sexually harassing the only 2 women on the ship.
Yeah,
this
they
is
just
why
assume that he's saying
It's like,
something.
oh, yeah,
nasty.
yeah. So they're like, okay, Parker. Like they think he's making a sex joke about Ripley. And like, no, we need to freeze this guy
He's
so we
asking
don't
about
die.
bonuses again or something.
It's always about money or women with you, Parker.
So yeah, that was. It's fine. He was asymptomatic. Shut the fuck up.
Asymptomatic. Hey, he woke up and he was fine.
He did. So
Yeah,
you
that's
had
what you
you
want
had
from
that
me.
whole like thing with Kane coming back. They try to like remove this thing, which every time they touched it and it like squirmed it or like tightened around
Oh,
his neck.
dude.
Yep.
And again,
Good.
like the way that they did it, it just looks so good.
Good. Yeah.
Like, I'm,
It
oh,
looks-
You really believe
especially,
it.
especially when you have like a close-up shot of like the face hugger on him, but you can still see his chest moving up and down. It looks like
I
he's being
know.
forced to breathe. Oh, it's so good.
Yep.
So they try to remove it. Turns out its blood is made of acid, and it almost
Oops.
eats through the
Yeah.
entire hull of the ship, which
It
would have
eats
been
through,
an
like,
awful way to
3
go.
What
floors.
was their
Yeah.
What was their plan to stop it? Because I saw them like they kept grabbing T-shirts.
Yeah,
Like this
like,
thing
what
is
do you-
melting. This
I
thing
was,
is melting
I was
through
literally
space
saying
metal.
like, what do you do?
Yeah,
what
like-
do you do about this? What do you?
What
how
do
do
you
You
do?
gotta find a strong base and equalize that bitch.
Yeah.
Like none of them were like none of them. I assumed one of them was gonna have some like neutralizing agent or something like they.
You would
But
think
they
like,
all
they would
kept
have some,
grabbing.
like, spray or something.
They
Yeah,
kept
like,
grabbing T-shirts. Every single one of them was like,
Like, if
taking
the
a T-shirt
acid-
off, grabbing a T-shirt, like they were gonna
if it-
catch it.
If it didn't stop on its own,
They'd have been fucked.
they would have all just been sucked out into space because
Yep.
it would have melted a hole
That's
in
true,
the hull.
right through the hull.
Yep. Did the alien impregnate anyone? Well, that's just what we're about to get to next. So,
Dory, that is the scene.
yep. So basically, eventually, the facehugger gets off of Kane. Everyone's just like, "Oh, let's not worry about this at all. Let's go eat some food." And then around the dinner table, they were all, just eating food. Suddenly, Kane starts getting a little bit of a tummy ache, a little bit of indigestion. And
Like,
then
he takes one bite of food. He's like, "Oh, I'm so hungry."
Starving,
They're
yeah.
talking about like how shitty the food is, but
Yeah.
they're gonna eat it because it's all they have. And then he's
Yep.
just like, "All right, one bite," and then
Ah,
and then a
oh,
little.
what's the something wrong? And I love that no one's like,
Oh,
no one was
food's
even
not that
cautious
bad,
around
man.
at that point.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Yeah.
are you
they're
feeling
like-
sick, buddy? Like,
Yeah,
dude,
what's-
he just
what's-
had what?
yeah, so there was like foam or like spit like coming out of his mouth. Where they're like, "Hey,
he had to
you
start
be good?"
convulsing
Yes.
for them to take
Yeah.
it seriously.
And then
even
it
then they were
started
like, oh, he's just
being
choking. So we'll do the Heimlich
Yeah,
maneuver.
yeah. Then it started getting violent. He's just like shaking all over the place, breaking everything on the table. Like,
No, okay,
you
maybe
should
something's
put
wrong with
back
him.
in the room, like, in
Maybe-
the hospital.
Maybe we
or
shouldn't
something.
have immediately removed him from
Yes.
quarantine and brought him
Yeah.
into the.
He
the-
said he was
the living
hungry. I
space.
mean, what are we supposed to do? It's not a prison.
Master,
And what did he do? The first thing he did when he got out was put his fingers in all the food.
everything. Yeah.
He touched everything.
Mastiff says apparently they had 5 face huggers made for this film. One was the hero face hugger that had puppetable legs and tail, and then a couple of understudies for it.
Understudies. I mean, dude, just again.
I mean, yeah, you imagine the one
level-
falling from the ceiling and stuff like
Yeah.
didn't require any.
I
puppeteering and
I
stuff.
heard I read on the IMDb page that the one that they were kind of like dissecting a little bit was made of a bunch
Yeah.
of actual organic tissue like sheep liver and
Oh,
things like that. And
It
they
had to be. I mean, those were real. You could tell by looking at it, that was actual flesh.
they
that
had
was-
to like make that prop and then film it almost immediately before that shit went bad.
Oh,
Like-
dude,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Because under like the hot studio lights and shit, like that shit's
yeah,
gonna go
I mean,
rancid
it's just
fast.
raw flesh is just gonna
Whoa.
decay.
hmm So
That's insane.
Oh, it
it
looks
was so
awesome.
pretty
Smell.
though.
You bitch.
The smell.
um,
I mean, like those are the moments where I was kind of like, you're immersed in this idea of like that thing could be real, but then you're also like, It's weird. It's so good that you're taking it apart. I don't know like what you call that.
It's in game design. There's something that's called like the magic circle, where like you kind of sign on to be like, all right, I understand that in order to engage with this thing, and I guess it could apply to movies as well. I'm signing a contract of like, I'm suspending my disbelief. Like there's a certain amount of suspension of disbelief that I'm doing. Yeah. And as long as you adhere to those rules of what I'm like sort of envisioning, I can get immersed in this. And that's kind of how immersion kind of works. So like, I don't know if this directly applies, but like whenever I would get put into those moments, it would break that magic circle for me of just like, I'm suddenly studying this movie. I'm not immersed in it. I'm loving it, but I'm not like...
you're loving the production of it, not the actual product.
That could be... I don't know. I'd be interested for anyone else in the chat to weigh in of just like, is it just a thing of like, because we make media and we're like, we have eyes for that? Or is it... Because I feel like... Well, I know Mastiff has been to film school, so he might be in a similar boat. But maybe for like a general audience, like that's just like that didn't do that for them.
Does like, making sausage ruin sausage for you?
It certainly does for games for me. But maybe that applies to like other media as well, because I'm constantly thinking about the creative process of things now.
I feel like I can still get immersed in things while having a critical eye towards it.
I can as well, but like it's harder for me.
I kind of just like let myself fall into the stuff like watching Alien. I try not to think about it too hard because I want to enjoy the movie as
that's good.
But that's how I enjoyed the movie, was picking it apart. So that's why I'm in a weird position. I
know it's tough, like,
but it did prevent me from being emotionally invested in it.
I was just gushing at all the visual. It's similar to like Steven when I watched like Blade Runner the other day. Like honestly spent the 3 hours of the movie just like jaw dropping at the scenes. Like look at how beautiful this movie is. And I was doing a lot of that with Alien as well. I'm just like, look at how amazing that is. How did you make that?
So he said, I guess the new Dune. I like the filmography, not as much, but not so much the movie. There are rare types of movies to like that specifically. Gotcha. Yeah, because like this is the first movie where I've experienced that, where I'm just like the entire time of the movie was like, dude, that looks so good. That looks.
The technique is the thing that is really drawing you in instead of the writing or the
which is going to like. I'll be honest, it is going to like have an impact on my score overall.
Oh my god.
What? I'll explain at the end why I think that. But I've done tons of photography. I do get pulled out when I start analyzing the cinematography. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common thing then. But anyways, so chest burster comes out, little alien condom comes out of this dude.
Hello.
And then it just takes off at the speed of sound. Oh god,
dude, its tail is up and it just like zigzags out of there like yo.
No one moves. There's like, all right, well there that goes.
They were able to watch it like get off the table, get on the ground, and then run to the edge of a room and through a doorway.
I feel like all you needed was like some cartoon sound effects
at it or like try to catch it or anything. They're just like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, all of them, like their fight or flight instincts, none of them had any fight or flight.
Like,
it was just
freeze. They were like, deer in headlights.
Yeah.
And, like that was our only reaction to it. I mean, I'd probably be the same way. Like after I saw a man's chest get ripped open by this thing, I wouldn't know how to react to anything that was happening. Like, did you guys see that?
Yeah.
That wasn't just me, right?
And
is Kane dead?
and so an interesting thing that like it probably would have made the movie worse, but one of the things that I would have liked to see was instead of it going from like tiny little rat alien to to full grown alien, I'd have loved to see the intermediaries.
You wanted to see the teenage years.
Like if each crew member got killed by a different phase of alien, that'd be kind of neat.
Like,
it would have been cool.
Like maybe
to Nas real hard.
Dude, it did.
Like literally, it needed that sound effect of like the Flintstones moving their cars. Like.
No, I agree. That's something that you think of. That's something that you think of right away. Like when you see the skin shed, you're like, okay.
You're just like, oh shit, how big is it now? Like,
You assume it's going to take multiple skin sheddings to get to the size of what you expect, but it's
surely it did shed its skin multiple times, but they only found like the one.
You
Right?
only-
You can't
you
go
only
from
find the
that
one,
tiny
and
little
it-
thing to.
Oh,
It,
heck
it
no.
happens within like 10 minutes.
It
like, this
does.
thing
It
is-
does.
If that thing had just stayed in the room a few seconds longer, they would have already seen it growing at the rate
yeah.
that it implies.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So that thing escapes, and then they start freaking out because they know that this thing is around the ship now. The whole ship's infected. Oops.
I guess we shouldn't have opened up the doors.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have listened to Ripley.
So they
you happy, Ash?
they split into two teams
Yes.
to try and find this thing. They mostly just focus on Ripley, Parker, and Brett, whatever his name was.
Yeah,
They're all
Ash is
looking
still
for this thing.
collating, so he's not really.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still collating,
collating
so-
data. Sorry
Yeah,
guys.
He's collating data.
Collating
Like, I know it has polysaccharides or whatever the fuck in it.
Yeah,
So that's,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Is that cool?
It does
Like,
good
does
with
that
heat
mean
and
anything
stuff.
to you?
And he was just such a phenomenally frustrating character throughout the first half of this movie, and then it all makes sense in like the second half. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why.
Well,
So
he
his
kind of,
character is
like-
really well done.
He does like he makes like a face like within the first like 15 minutes of you seeing his character, like, oh, so you're gonna do something bad, aren't you? Like I forget like the exact moment, but there's like a scene with him where like the face that he makes in response to like what was happening, like, oh, okay, all right,
no,
man.
it was
I see what's happening.
in the scene where Dallas was in the vents. Everyone was like freaking out. It's like Dallas, and he's just like,
he's just standing there.
I think even before that, like
Really?
he gives away, he has like a tell like really early on.
well, I mean, the
can't
moment
remember
he says
exactly
his
when.
first words, name one person with an accent that isn't evil in a movie.
That is actually true. It's
Kane had an
it's all the
accent, though, too,
the
so-
Brits. It's the Brits.
Well, Kane
Brits.
infected the entire ship, so he's an antagonist too.
That's true. He is the antagonist of the movie. For being
More
such a
people died
fucking
because
idiot.
of Kane than Ash, to be fair.
That's true. Honestly, true.
He had fairly blank
His
reaction to a
direct
lot of things.
actions
Yeah.
killed more people than.
Yeah, because what so the whole plan was right that they need to get one of these little things on the ship, but
Yep,
that
specimen,
but
and then
what
bring it
happened?
back.
But what happened with the three with Dallas, Kane, and Lambert was circumstantial at best. Like Kane just happened to go down there and happened to go to an egg that was opening and happened to be a freaking idiot and like stand with his face over the opening egg.
See,
And-
I'm wondering what the plan was if
If
they
that
weren't
didn't
total
happen.
idiots. Like, would Ash have told them like, "Hey, we need to bring an egg back"?
I think that
probably?
was probably
And
the
if they
plan,
have
but he
has to
lost
be it.
communications with him, which is why he was so upset. I think when the communications actually dropped, because like this was the
Yeah.
one thing that he was waiting to be a part of. You know,
But then
which
I
he
guess
should
he
have.
was
He
also
should have been
banking-
part of the crew. You would think.
He was
like the
He was
expedition.
kind of banking on them doing something dumb as well because, like, he kept Ripley
Maybe that's
from
what it
going out
is.
there on purpose because he's like, oh, like by the time you get out there, they're gonna know if it's an emergency or not.
That's true.
He doesn't want people smart going out there to help.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what, yeah, because I was trying to understand why like he wouldn't let Ripley out, like because if the only goal was to get like something back on the ship, and if he knows like he's a robot, spoiler, no, he would obviously know everything about everyone and how to deal with it, right? Like that's kind of the whole point. Like he would know that Ripley is the person who's going to kind of take action or could actually like
Yeah, he
ruin
knows
things.
if Ripley goes out there, she ain't bringing shit back onto the ship.
They would
Okay,
be starting to set up like the pulley system to bring someone down there. She'd be like, "What the fuck
And
are
she'd
you
be
doing?
like, what
are
the
you
hell are you
doing?
doing? Maybe shine a light down there first and see what's going on before you just
Let's
rappel
throw
down.
something
What the hell's
down
wrong
there,
with you?
see how deep. Like, what the fuck are you doing?"
Let's send the clumsiest guy on the crew down there to see
you
what's
sure
going
on
Kane
on.
is
one
the
tiny
best
like
person?
thread-sized rope. I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, how'd they get? So they all had to go down there and like get him, and then like it must have
Seriously.
been difficult to get Kane out of there.
Well, no, he was. I think he was still like. He was still.
He was tethered.
Tethered,
on the
so they
line.
probably just
they
like.
just pulled him up. Yeah,
Yeah.
they just cranked him up. They didn't have to
Music
go
keeps
down there.
getting
I
louder.
don't
Are you kidding me? Really? Hang on. Everyone, stop talking.
think. Jared,
That is pretty
What?
loud. That's weird.
what the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know.
What kind of music is this?
All right, that should be fine. So Fuck. Another thing that I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, Dashing was saying, are you adding anything from the movie to the desk? I think I know exactly the shot that we're gonna be putting on the desk, but we'll get to that. It's near
Alright.
the end.
Okay.
We've already talked about the shot. The most visually impressive shot of the movie.
The shot that like where I finally stood up and clapped
It's
for the movie.
one of the few times where I was completely taken out of the movie.
There's exactly in my mind there are exactly like 2 times that I'm like, okay, this movie is from 1979.
There's a couple more
I
shots.
forgive them, but I still see it, and I
Yeah.
can't unsee it.
It just didn't age well. There's a couple more shots, like so I looked up some factoids about like the director's cut, which is apparently like they found a bunch of footage in a vault somewhere. It's like, oh wow, look at all this unused footage that fans want to see. And Ridley Scott still maintains like the original version is the way that I intended it. This is what
how
I
you should
wanted
watch the
Alien to
movie.
be. But if you're a fan of Alien and you wanted to see some like extra things and like some unused footage, watch the director's cut. So he still insists that like the original version is the way to watch it, but there's some things in the director's cut that do not look great. Actually, hang on, let me pull this up. So we're gonna pull up Lambert's
I'm
death.
assuming he knew that.
That's probably why it was like, if you're a fan, then you won't be so upset by looking at it.
Exactly,
You already
exactly.
like the movie, but don't watch this as a first timer.
So hang on, let me pull up.
They worked really hard to keep some things hidden mystery and do lighting tricks to make you not focus on like the quality of
They
it.
showed
So-
shockingly few, a little of the alien. You know.
Which
And I
is
think
the
that
way
was,
to
the
do
good
it.
way to
that
do
was
it.
to their benefit,
Yes,
honestly.
because you'll
That is absolutely the way to
see
do it.
why this probably wasn't.
It's one of the it's that whole thing of, as soon as you see the monster, I'm not
It's
scared
not-
of the monster anymore.
it's not scary anymore.
Watch this
Like you
shit.
have to
This
just show
is
little pieces of it.
so this is near the end where like Lambert and Parker get
Yeah, like
killed.
No, not Lambert.
Lambert, the sheepish lady.
So there's a little alien boy. That looks all right.
Hi,
Whatever.
hi.
But once this thing starts moving,
You just don't want to see the guy get up and walk over. It's the last thing you want to see.
oh, watch this shit. It looks real bad.
This is director's cut footage, right?
This is director's cut footage. This is not in the original thing that we watched.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember this.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
That's probably why.
Watch this.
Oh, oh,
It's just crap walking.
oh, stop.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You can so
It's-
like they made the right call. Not
They
did.
Oh.
and this just goes on for a while, but yeah.
Oh my
so
goodness.
They definitely made the right
Wow.
call. Not
Like show as little of this thing as possible.
Yeah, don't
Like,
yeah, just show just flashes of it and like its silhouette and stuff, and that's like
and a tail dangling down or
Yeah,
a mouth. That's
something-
absolutely the way to go.
something you can control with puppetry or like some cool effects without
Yes.
having a human man inside it looking
Mhm.
like the King Kong from the 50s or whatever.
the way that
Oh,
he
dude.
like the crab walk over is
Oh, the
like
crab
Crab
walk.
walk is
Oh,
just an
like,
unfortunate direction that happened.
Yeah.
You know, they're probably trying out different ways of this thing moving
Mhm.
while having
yeah,
a
'cause
man
they-
inside it.
what they really didn't want was for you to see like just a guy like sneak over and just like tiptoe to Lambert.
Yeah.
But like, what else are you supposed to do with these effects?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You just can't show the alien
Can't-
walking
you-
around.
You really
can't.
just can't show it moving like
No.
across like you can't show for an extended period of time. It has to be just like flashes
Flashes.
of it and just like very hard to see things and stuff like that.
or you
Yeah.
do
Like,
things from
running.
its
You can't have it
perspective.
running down a hallway or
No.
anything at you because it would just look goofy as shit.
Yeah.
No, it's the sort of like monster that you turn and you see because it's just been sitting there watching you like a
It's just
cat.
Yes. Yeah.
Like that, and I think that's where it's most effective. Is it's like stealthy and it's just coming out of vents and stuff. It like just walking down the hallway towards you, like especially 1979 was not an option.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if they were hiding part of the suit with that movie. Yeah. Maybe they didn't want you to see like
Probably,
a
yeah.
zipper in the back
There's
or something.
some seam in the back.
Yeah.
But,
That's
well, yeah, I
probably
think
the case.
also also that the framing of that shot just didn't fit with the rest of the
No.
directing. Like
No, yeah, like
like
it,
they
it
just didn't-
looked off.
they never like none of the other shots in the movie are framed that way, where you just see everything. You see all the subjects at once. You rarely.
Seeing
that.
like, all right, alien on the left side of the screen, Lambert on the right side of the
that
screen, with a bunch
never
of space
happens.
with a bunch of space in between them. Like that's not
So-
anything you see normally, unless it's like big spaceship shots or something. Like that's the only time
Maybe,
you get
yeah.
like wide angle things.
Dashing asked an interesting question. If they remade the movie with CGI, would you still like it? Everything else is the same, just remade the aliens.
Well,
I don't think so. I think the original cut of the movie was almost perfect, except for one little shot. I think one little shot could have benefited from CGI, but everything else about the alien I thought was very effective, especially because they were limited in their capacity to show a realistic looking alien in a suit. It forced them to get creative with their shots, which forced them to show less of the alien, which made it scarier. I think it was to the benefit. Right. They were working within their constraints to make something great with it. Whereas I think like if they just did CGI for the rest for like all the shots with the alien,
you know how much more you would see of the alien. You would see so much of it, and that would lead you to basically like hype up more of the gory attacks, and then the whole tone of the movie would change.
And that's what I'm saying.
I know Jared hasn't seen any of the later.
The new stuff.
That's exactly.
I've seen some clips of it, and knowing where the Alien franchise is now versus where it started, it's like,
it's kind of crazy.
How the fuck did we get here?
It's a little crazy.
It's just one of those things where people like it for different reasons or something. I don't know how it goes down to this hole, but
this movie was absolutely not like the sci-fi gore fest that a bunch of later movies are. I feel like if this movie got released today, it'd probably get you'd maybe have to cut a few fucks, but like it'd probably get a PG-13 rating. Like it wasn't that violent.
This is PG-13, I think. I mean, it's just some blood. I mean,
not that much blood.
There's really nude magazines on the wall for like a second.
Yeah. Were they actually nude? I think I just saw like the bikini ones.
They were. At the part where Ash is
looking at the boobs.
I wasn't looking at the boobs.
When Ash is like beating up Ripley.
Yeah.
He's just like right behind him. There's just like I don't know whose like station that is.
Yeah.
Parker.
Probably Parker.
I didn't see the nudie ones. I just saw some like girls in bikinis and shit. I was like, oh, okay.
And nips out and everything.
But I think like Jared brings up a good point is that their constraints actually made them creative, which made something really original.
I do not. I think if they like it, I think that's a problem. This is coming from a guy who hasn't seen a lot of movies, so take it with a grain of salt. But I think the problem with a lot of like the problem with a lot of like modern movies today is that you have all of these tools to your advantage, and a lot of the times what it boils down to is like making a bunch of very similar, samey feeling movies of just like nobody has any constraints to work with, so they don't need to get creative with the way that they shoot things. They don't need to like try and
why try harder? Like someone else, like because there's so much content and so many tools, like the idea of like being the one to like put in the work, someone already did it. Now you benefit from the work that they did, and it's proven to pay off.
Another parallel is like you look at the Jurassic Park movies. Jurassic Park 1, phenomenal movie.
Genius.
Jurassic World, horrible.
No.
And you see the difference of how like they're shooting the dinosaurs and like the practical versus the CG. Being forced to kind of be creative with how they're showing the dinosaurs just makes it work so much better. That is the same in Alien.
Mastiff says Ash grabs one of the magazines and tries to shove it down Ripley's throat. I'm not saying I didn't see any of the magazines, Mastiff.
Wow, Jared.
I'm just saying I didn't see the one with nips on it.
Oh, I also the one note that I wrote when he was feeding Ripley the magazine was Reader's Digest, and that made me laugh.
You know what was interesting? What I was thinking during that entire scene was I'm like, oh shit, we found a corpse with a magazine shoved down its throat in Alien Isolation. Like that was a.
Did we really?
We did. He was sitting at like a reception desk and he had a magazine down his throat. I feel like that game did a great, especially like sound design, set design, especially sound design. I was getting so many flashbacks to Alien Isolation. They fucking nailed that game, man.
It did a great homage to the original Alien. Like they captured the fuck out of it.
Wow. Like I loved Alien Isolation. I have a better appreciation for that game now because holy shit, did they respect the source material? Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. They did, and I think that like what they used with it too was good. Like they grew on it in a positive way instead of again embellishing just the parts that they liked.
And another thing about Alien Isolation tangent. Until like around like the 3/4 point, it was only ever just one alien. Which that's what I liked about this movie as well. It's just like it's just a very intimate, like just one thing is fucking up a crew of 7. Like
That's a good threat instead of like, all right, so there's like 100 of these things and they all have guns.
As soon as there's like thousands of them, it doesn't feel as like yeah, it's a threat, but it's like I can't do anything against this threat. At least the one alien feels like maybe you can escape from it or do something about it. But even
but at the same time, they did frame this thing as like an unstoppable killing machine with acidic.
Yeah, at the same time,
you can't shoot this thing. It'll destroy the ship. Like
yeah, you can't shoot guns in here. Like the best you got is a flamethrower that you hope
that
will work.
might work. Yeah,
because the animals retreat from fire.
Yeah.
Which I don't think, I'm trying to remember parts of the movie. Was there ever an instance where that was the case? Or just like the flamethrower was always just used for dramatic effect and lighting and stuff? Did they ever actually shoot the alien with the flamethrower?
No. No. They never do. Like, there's one really funny part where when Ripley, this is towards the end, obviously, but when Ripley is running away with the flamethrower and she's using it, it looks like she's been chased by the alien, and flames are coming from the hallway, like where the alien would be coming from.
So the flamethrower walking behind her.
So it looks like the alien got a flamethrower and was attacking Ripley, and Ripley was firing back with hers. It was killing me.
Flamethrower fight, go, fire on fire.
Like the aliens are shooting at us.
Yeah, that's another one of the scenes where I was just like,
sorry, that one doesn't look good.
Yeah, because I think it was the ship like starting to self-destruct.
Yes.
It wasn't supposed to be what the fire was coming from. You could see the source of the fire was the problem, and it was clearly just a dude with a fucking spray can and a match just walking behind her.
At first I thought that it was like the flame, like what she has is obviously not like a big flamethrower, like it's a prop and it's maybe got a little flame on the end. So I thought that they were doing pyrotechnics on the other side of the hallway to like make it look like that's what was coming out of her flamethrower. And the first time I'm like, oh, that wasn't bad. Like, even though I kind of saw the cracks, I understand what you're doing. But the second time, like, she's still running and then the fire is like coming at her. I'm like, okay, so the alien's got a flamethrower now.
So
you're like, all right. Well,
chat's going on a bit of a tangent here, and I'm curious if you guys could weigh on in this. So
Prometheus.
Yeah, well, Dashing was saying that like Diesel was saying that the problem.
Prometheus, but you haven't seen Alien.
Diesel was saying the problem with the Alien sequels is that Ridley Scott didn't do them, and he did like Prometheus, did he not? He did one of them.
He didn't. I think he
did Alien Covenant. Hang on.
Did he do Prometheus even?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Or at least he had some sort of input on it.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. So Prometheus was a no. Oh wait, no. Director Ridley Scott. Yeah, he did Prometheus.
Okay.
And then I think he also did Alien Covenant.
Scale looks so good. He did Alien Covenant too. Interesting.
Let me double check that. Yeah, he also did Alien Covenant. So I'm curious as to your guys' opinions, because I remember Prometheus being like kind of panned early on. Like everyone saw it was like, oh, what a stupid movie. And then people started to come around to it.
I don't know why people hate it so much.
My thing with Prometheus is I think people didn't realize that it was an Alien movie, or at least people who weren't in on like kind of the lore of the franchise didn't know it was an Alien movie until the very end.
Oh, you did.
Like it was like an after credit scene where it's actually like
where you actually see an alien.
Yeah. So I think I don't know what their deal with it was, but I enjoyed Prometheus. I thought it was pretty good.
Right.
I'm curious what the critiques of Prometheus are. I don't actually know.
I definitely remember. I know one critique was like, "Oh, run 90 degrees away from this falling thing."
That's the only thing I know about Prometheus. That's it.
That's one thing I remember from it, because I'm like, yeah, but that's how everyone runs away from things in every movie. Like, don't complain about that.
That's gonna be a hard thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard thing to critique.
Exactly. So, yeah, like I remember enjoying it, but I do definitely remember a bunch of people saying that they hated it or like stuff like that. And I'm like, well,
I definitely I'm familiar with people saying that they hate it, and I don't. I don't remember having such a visceral response. I remember feeling like,
I remember enjoying it, and maybe I didn't love it as much as OG Alien, but I still could appreciate it and I liked it. Like, so I think like on IMDb right now it has a 7. Like, I'd say that's fair.
What about Alien Covenant? Because I've seen like some clips here and there of Alien Covenant, and I know I've seen certain shots of like some violent, gory shit. And then I'm like, I kind of had some of those thoughts in the back of my mind as I was watching this movie. I'm like, how did that happen? Like,
How'd we get there?
My issue with Alien Covenant, I mean, this is the one that I only saw it once, and I barely remember anything
Same.
from it.
We see this on a plane.
But it's definitely no, I saw it in theaters.
Okay, I
when it
feel like
came
I
out.
watched this on a plane.
You probably did, but it is definitely a more modern version. Even though Ridley Scott directed it, it feels more like Aliens or like Alien 2 than original Alien. And to either its benefit or its demise, like I feel like it was still a passable movie. I still enjoyed it, but it's definitely not on the level of kind of what you would imagine an Alien movie being, like Alien 1.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're probably more knowledgeable about that, Diesel, because like that's what was confusing to me. Was just like when I was watching the first Alien, maybe it was because of their technical limitations, but I'm just like, this isn't nearly as violent of a movie as I expected it to be, but it's still very effective. So like I thought that was my favorite takeaway from like that movie, of just like, this is a super great like sci-fi horror flick with minimal like body horror and violence. Like, cool, I'm into that. And then I knew where it kind of goes from there. I say minimal body horror and violence. There's the fucking alien pops out of someone's stomach, but still, for the most part,
there's plenty of it to
that
go
is
around.
the most, by far, the most violent scene in the movie. Was that chest?
Yeah, there's no scene of like someone's head getting ripped off, or I mean, okay,
No, Ash's head getting bashed off. It's not red blood.
Great.
But
that
it's
was a
like
great shot.
blood.
Oh,
But
especially
that's probably the
man.
most like visceral thing that you
That's
Especially when you don't
pretty
know
wild.
that he's a robot. I was like, oh,
yeah, like oh shit, yeah. It's very well done. Like you never expect him to be a robot on the first time you watch it.
Dude.
And you're like, oh shit. Well,
What?
like the first like thing you see is he's like sweating white, like liquid.
yes,
what
yeah, I
the-
saw
like,
that. I
What,
was like, what?
what is that? What's
And
going on
also,
with
I
that?
don't know if
And-
this was foreshadowing, but he took a chug of some really thick looking milk in like the laboratory or something.
Why,
He was,
he's just
I think
he's
that's
just a milk drinker.
I
Like, that
don't
was like me.
think I would
He's like
trust
me.
anyone who would drink milk out of a rocks glass.
Why
I
not?
don't know. I would drink milk out of a rocks glass.
Yeah, Andrew would drink milk anywhere.
It just looked so weird and warm looking.
But I definitely, like I noted just how much like milk was involved with this character. He was a milk-powered milk robot.
Horror
Yeah,
movie
Jared,
for
you bring up
wimps.
the
You are
whole
correct, Ash.
the sci-fi horrorness of it. I would
Yes.
like to know your take on like, did this movie scare you? On like what percentage of the movie was like scary or frightening, or was it just jump scares and you kind of got tired of it, or what? Like, what were your thoughts on that?
Here's is it this one? Hey, there he is. I got one little clip this was pretty much me throughout so this was not me throughout the entire movie,
What?
but
Throughout most
during
like,
tense
alien-
scene during
When-
tense
when
scenes
the
like
alien
this,
is hunting them.
when aliens hunting them.
Yeah.
I loved it whenever the alien was hunting them, and you would always hear a heartbeat in like the background. It was so good.
Yeah.
Dude, he just shoved his fingers way into the KY jelly.
Yes, he
Oh
does.
yeah, he's all looped up, baby.
So like these moments I would always get into of just like I'd get like stressed and start like, you know, darting my eyes around. I love this shot. This shot's so good.
Oh yeah, dude. Like this is again just using lighting to
Yes.
tell
Like,
you like their
he's
story.
basically starting to panic, and you feel it alongside.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
He realizes how stupid this
right-
idea
wait, right
was.
here, right
Why
here.
the fuck am I here?
This line right here.
Am I Claire Lambert? I want to get the hell out of here.
Like that's him at his breaking point
Yeah.
right there.
He's
Voice
done.
cracking.
Yeah. And then I think this next shot here when it's like zooming in on him is such a good
And then Lambert's gonna start screaming.
this right here. Oh, so good.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's
Yeah.
a great shot.
So like this
Nothing.
movie,
Okay,
Oh,
if you were in a dire situation and you just had some hysterical person on the walkie-talkie screaming like, "Get out! You're gonna die!" Ah!
it spooked me. This movie did spook me whenever the alien was like hunting and then the reveal you would get this whole
Yeah.
little shock thing. This wasn't like it wasn't constantly scaring me. So like
no.
but it had its
But
moments.
yeah,
you
I liked it.
required a beef cat like object.
yes. I liked it in the fact that like scary thing happened and then I could like breathe for for a couple of scenes and like
Right.
watch these relatively smart people try to figure out how to get rid of this thing. Except whenever Jones the cat was involved, I was constantly just like, fuck the cat.
freaking-
Who gives a
the
shit about the
freaking
cat?
cat.
Like,
Kill it.
Yeah, dude, shoot the cat. It's literally just causing more. Kill the damn cat.
I could understand
Man,
how
should've
it
sent
led
that
to
thing
the
out into
death of
space.
like Brett or whoever that guy was, but when Ridley, the smartest person in the crew, is like, Jones,
Where's my cat?
Jonesy, I'm like, no, fuck the cat, go.
Well, you imagine that the whole reason this cat is on the ship to begin with is for like emotional
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
I
Therapy.
can
It's like a
understand. I can
therapeutic
understand
cat.
how like they would be very attached to this cat.
They're very attached to this
Um,
cat because it's like kind of like an outlet. They don't really love the people that they're hanging out with
Sure.
all day, so they have this cat. So you imagine that they're very invested in keeping this thing alive. It's like it's one of them, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yes, we can say I'd fucking kill that cat, but
Oh
if
my
I was in
God.
that situation and that cat was basically like my son, I'd probably go looking for
That is true. If on
Maybe,
that
yeah.
ship in that context, I'd probably have some attachment. Like Ripley definitely liked that cat more than she
I
liked.
mean, yeah,
anyone else on the
that
ship.
like that cat basically was Ripley's cat. Like it was always
Yeah.
like hanging out with her and
I
stuff.
guess so.
like,
Yeah.
At the beginning.
But fuck, what was I saying?
To be fair, with the cat,
Being scared,
Before
being
you-
scared of the
Yeah,
movie.
I was yeah. This movie definitely like spooks me, and whenever it was meant to be scary, I yelped a little bit. Like even when they were looking for the head crab or not head crab, the face hugger in total silence
hugger.
in the
Yeah.
the thing, and then Dallas just like drops a box or something, just like so fuck you, because it was a
Yeah.
tense scene.
it was.
I think it was
Oh,
very
the
effective.
scene that always gets me is when the facehugger falls from the ceiling onto Ripley.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
and she's like freaking out. I'm like, no, get
And
it
it's like,
out,
oh god, get grown, because it makes me think like spider coming from the ceiling. Like, no, fuck
Oh,
you, fuck you.
but a large PD like flesh spider.
Oh yeah, like literally, like
Yeah.
it's squishy and like pliant, like it's got liquid inside it.
Mhm.
Yeah. It,
Oh,
like,
a lot of
squishes
people
when you poke
have
at it.
discovered the source of the beef cat emote.
That is.
Yes.
That is
Oh,
I
now
literally,
you know the
I
beef
literally,
cat.
I literally use that pillow to scream into, so that it doesn't carry throughout the entire house and wake up my landlord's kids. That's why I
yeah,
use
that
it.
used to be a common occurrence on the stream.
I haven't
when
played
we
an extremely scary
Back
game
when
in
we
a
were
long time.
playing we were playing scary games back in the day.
Um,
But
so
back to the cat thing really quick.
sure.
She did just leave it there when the
She
alien.
did!
She's like, all right. She like dropped the crate. Like I saw it
Dude.
and like, oh man. Like,
when she actually got
right there. Lady
into the
Jones.
shuttle, so it's like she dropped the crate and left for the alien. But when she came back and went into the shuttle, I watched and I noticed she dropped the crate and it flipped over. Like she just
Yeah.
Really?
dumped that thing. Yeah.
she's like, fuck this.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Like there ain't no
But
cat.
then
in
later,
that
then she gets Jones out. She's like, "Hey,
No.
buddy,
Yeah, it's
you
like,
doing
oh,
okay?"
she's like, what the
No wonder that thing was running away from everyone
Yeah.
all the time. Like,
This is how they treat Jones.
yeah.
Can,
Where's Jones at? And Jones is like, "Please God,
Alright.
don't find me."
I'm gonna
I'd just
have
rather be
a
eaten by the alien.
I'm gonna have a classic Jared watches movies and misses important thing moment.
There we go.
Let's hear it.
Somebody explain to me this series of events. Ridley activates self-destruct.
Ripley.
Ripley. Not Ridley.
Did I say Ridley?
Ridley
Ripley.
Scott
It's
is the
it's
director.
it's an
I had
easy
Metroid
thing.
on the brain. Ripley
Oh.
activates self-destruct and starts heading towards the shuttle. She encounters the alien and then like drops Jones.
Drops Jones.
Jonesy.
Yeah.
And then suddenly she decides to go back and disable self-destruct.
Well, I think the alien was in the way of her shuttle, so she's like, well, if I can't get to the shuttle, I'm gonna blow up. So I need to go
need to
deactivate it. I
Yeah,
need to
but
stop
like
it so I have more time.
I
Well, she's not trying to commit. She's not trying to commit suicide here. She's
I
trying to
understand
survive.
that. I guess my thought process was like, oh, how's she gonna like distract the alien and get to the shuttle in the next 5 minutes? And then she decides to go back and do that.
Well,
and just spread it out.
imagine you're in that situation. Like,
I
you're not going to be like, all right, how do I distract this alien that I've seen
Yes.
murder all my friends?
It wasn't the biggest
To you,
thing.
this thing is this like omnipotent, all powerful, like being thing that can just find you and vents anywhere you are. Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to fuck with that
And
thing.
if it finds you,
you're
Yeah.
gonna run the other direction,
Mhm.
and running the other direction means you can't make it to the shuttle, so you have to turn off the self-destruct, otherwise you're dead.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I was just a
and then
little
of course
confused by that
Mother's
part.
like, no.
I
She
liked
did it like 1 second too late. I was like,
I
no,
I
come
liked
on.
that they kind of subverted that trope. And was like, oh, she's gonna get in like the last second. It was like, oh no,
No.
she was
She's
straight
like,
up
what do
late.
you, I turned the coolant back on. What do you want from me?
Mother, you bitch.
Yeah, fuck mother.
Unhelpful mother.
So yeah, okay, that was just a little bit of a confusing part for me. It didn't like completely take me out because I knew that was sort of like a line of thinking she could have went. It's just not something I'm used to seeing in movies. So it's just like,
I'm with you. It is like
kind of
vaguely
strange.
confusing because
It's one
not
of those
set
things
up
I had
in a
that I had to be
predictable
like,
way.
oh yeah, I had to.
You
think
have to-
It wasn't immediately obvious.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
don't,
you do,
I don't blame,
you-
I don't blame you for like kind of
because in my
not
mind the
understanding.
more dramatic way of doing it is trying to like having this final confrontation
There's
with
an
the
obstacle.
alien and then like getting to the shuttle because I thought that was going to be the final confrontation. I didn't realize that she was going to see it again.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh, okay. So like here's Ripley hasn't actually like seen the alien yet. This is her first time seeing it, and now she's got to try and figure out what she's gonna do. And then that didn't happen. It's like, huh. So it was a little confusing there, but it makes sense. I don't think.
Like,
Hi, Roka.
She's in a state of panic right now.
Oh,
She just turned to
1,000,000%.
self-destruct. She just turned to self-destruct.
She has
on the
5
ship.
minutes.
She has 5
Less than
minutes.
5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes to like get on
Yes.
her shuttle and leave before she blows up, and then an alien is there
Yeah.
in front of her,
And it just
like,
happened.
right
Of all, like
it's
this,
just-
and this is
it's,
a
like,
massive.
looking right at Jones as like,
This is a
oh,
massive
well.
ship.
Yeah.
You know, and like of all the places the alien could be, and it's just like
happens to be
huh?
right in
right
her
there,
way.
right
Another
in the
thing-
hallway in front of her.
Another thing, a slight alien
Son of a
isolation
bitch.
tangent moment. The whole process of activating self-destruct is exactly
Is,
the
like,
same in Alien
identical.
Isolation.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
It's
Yeah,
pretty.
that's-
It's pretty
That-
cool.
Yeah,
Such
that's what I
good
really liked about
justice,
Alien
man.
Isolation. Just like
Wow.
the way you're screwing in the things, pulling up those little pillars, and then
Yeah.
the little like hidden switch
Put a
inside
little
each
switch
of them.
thing in. It's like it's
So cool.
it's stupidly convoluted, but like it's cool.
Yeah,
Like,
it,
yeah,
just,
it's,
it
like,
makes
it's
the
such a
game cooler.
well-designed thing, like or even just like the original like movie sequence. Like,
Yeah.
well, this seems overly complicated, but I mean, I still like it.
And
you
I
know?
like
It's-
again with like
interesting
the
things.
the futuristic low tech sort of thing. She's trying to shove those pillars down so they go down
Yeah, she's like,
faster. They're
"Get
getting like
faster,"
jammed. It's like,
yeah.
come on.
Like everything is
I
still
love that.
physical, so they still treat it like a physical
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, I also found it so like, okay, imagine you've just touched down on an alien planet and suddenly smoke just starts pouring in to where you're sitting, presumably from outside. Everyone's just like mildly annoyed or perturbed that it's happening.
What
It's
is
like,
that?
fuck, we're all gonna die. Holy shit.
I'm
There's a whole
dead.
breach,
I'm
what the
dead.
I think their whole thing was they didn't detect any like breaches in the hull or something,
Yeah.
so they thought they knew it was just like steam from ship.
Yeah,
things.
which is honestly a good like character or world building moment where just like they're not like shitting their pants that this is happening. They're concerned, but they're
No,
not
they're
just
just
like
they're still in
"Shit,
protocol
fuck,
mode.
Shit, because
No,
I
they
would
my
be
immediately
issue-
go into
dropping
work mode.
bricks if that were
My
happening.
issue with the whole landing sequence
Yeah.
was
What-
as they're landing, and then Dallas is like, "All right, cut the engines," and then they crash. I'm like, you fucking idiot! Why can't you just wait till you're
Cut the
actually on
engines
ground
after you
first, fucking
land.
loser? Like, what are you
Like,
doing?
oh, did we drop from like
Oh.
a couple hundred feet in the air?
I
Oh
thought-
shit!
I thought the legs were on the ground. It's like, yeah, but
No,
there's
I was gonna
still,
tell
like,
you.
the dampeners or whatever aren't strong enough
Yeah.
to take the whole weight of the ship all at once. What are you doing?
Like we were gonna Dallas, we were gonna tell you when we were landed, and then you could do your whole like I'm the captain now. You can turn
So,
off the engines. Like
this,
you can wait.
This whole movie is filled with a cast of presumably smart people, like
Not even
scientists, and people like that.
necessarily.
Well,
Not even necessarily. Like because it's all, like it's implying that in this future they're not all like NASA astronauts.
That's
They're
true.
Like,
just-
some of them are
this is
just.
this is just a job.
It's just,
like,
it's just a job, like, and
For-
some of them are like, I work on machine stuff. I do this thing, like, but they're not like geniuses or like
They're
NASA
not all rocket
for,
scientists or-
for,
yeah.
for the most part,
Science
they are fairly more intelligent than you would expect from like a horror movie, but you do have to
Yeah.
have some moments of stupid for movie to happen, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh, I
breaking
mean, true.
quarantine. Like,
Well, okay, but
it makes
that-
sense when
I'm
Ash
glad
did it,
that-
but like when
that
everyone
makes
was
sense
in the
when Ash does
hospital
it.
room, it's like, "Hey, Kane, how you doing? You're back
Yeah,
to
that-
normal." I'm not gonna question that at all. I'm just like, lock him up.
That
What
yeah.
do you- lock him up?
Like everyone saw like what was attached to his face.
You
Like,
don't
that
see
should be-
something like
don't-
that and
you
think,
don't mess with
"Oh,
that.
he's fine now." Like he's breathing, he's talking, he's fine. There's no
Yeah,
side
after we
effects
couldn't
from
even
this.
cut this thing off because it had acid blood.
Yeah.
And then it's
What
just gone.
more
You,
is this
Like,
you
all right, well,
observed
it's
it
fine.
feeding oxygen to him, and you didn't
And he was
question
in a-
why it
he
might
was
be
in
doing
a-
that. Like,
He was in a coma the entire time the thing was on him. You know,
why?
like, some
Why would you
negative thing
think
would
this
be happening.
parasite-looking thing has to keep this body that it's attached to alive right now? Why do you think that is?
Yeah.
Like,
I,
please.
like my way of
Oh,
dealing
they
with
are
that
minors,
is just
you're right.
assuming that well, no, everyone there was over the age of 18.
I was just about to say that.
I said minors, not minors.
Minus, not minus.
Minus.
Thank you for the Galaxy Quest. My way of looking at it is that I would assume that these other guys like just trust the science officer.
I guess
and,
so,
like
yeah.
if the science officer, like his whole role is like, I know all of this stuff, so if I invite you into the room, it's okay. If I tell you to stay out, like you stay
Like
out.
he's the doctor, so he's like, yeah, you can come in, take your mask off. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Which
yeah,
is what
sounds
makes
good.
it more interesting when Ripley is the only one questioning him.
Right,
'cause
she like
other
confronts
people
him
are,
alone
like,
about breaking quarantine, and he's just not budging at
yeah,
all.
it's like she's the only one that seems to like, hey, like I get that we have like she was the first one to turn to protocol, but also the first one to turn to like I also like notice what individual people do and why
Yeah.
they do it.
Far and away the
when everyone
smartest
else
person,
is just like
which is why she's
everyone else is just trusting the person.
That's the
next to them
reason why
is
she
screaming.
survived. Like,
Mhm.
she's
Yeah,
the only
having
one.
some level of skepticism.
Which, yeah, another, speaking of like smart people, you got Lambert and Parker making as much noise as possible as they're collecting the coolant.
Screaming, dude.
Oh,
Everything
yeah,
about
just
their like
hanging
getting the
those
fuel.
like cans
And
on
what's,
there.
and
It's
what's
like,
Parker
what are
doing?
you
Like, where's
doing?
Parker at? Like, that Lambert's just by herself, like, dinging a bunch of, like,
Well, he's-
fuel tanks.
he's on the
and
other side of the
Parker
room
is
grabbing
over in the,
separate
in the
things.
dry cleaning part of... It looks like he's, like, hanging out in some coat racks. And
Yeah.
Lambert is over completely exposed with, like, a bunch of doorways and
Like,
vents
if,
that are all open
if I were
behind
in
her.
that situation, I'd be pulling it out, setting it on the floor, or not even like rolling
be-
it. I'd
you'd be
probably
doing
like walk
everything
over,
mega quiet.
set it down. You don't know where this thing is. There's like,
And,
Yeah,
and you'd probably be like stopping every once in a while to like just listen,
To
like
look
because you'd be
around
on
and
high
make
alert.
sure.
You'd be on really high alert.
Any noise, I'd be like, all right, the aliens.
Okay, we're out. We're leaving. We're leaving
I'm
now.
out.
Like
I'm
I'll
out.
get
I'm
what I
outta here.
can until I think I'm in danger, and then I'm leaving.
yes.
I would get spooked so fast to just be out of there. I'm like, all right, 3 cans of stuff. I'm gone.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not.
This is
you're
as
not
much
just
as I
like,
can
well,
carry,
we
we're
have to
good.
get. Yeah, I actually that was actually like my least favorite part of the whole movie is that scene of Parker and Lambert.
I didn't think it was
yeah,
that
it's a
bad
bit-
because they're like really panicky and shit
It's
like
not.
that.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that they were like being stupid because I think it actually matches. Like Lambert
Sure.
is a psycho, and
Lambert
Parker
deserve
was like
everything
wanting
she
to
gets.
be tough, but was clearly like scared. Like
He's losing it. Yeah.
It all makes sense. I actually really love Parker getting all jumpy but trying to be a hero. Like he
Yeah.
would be like swinging the gun around a lot.
Oh yeah.
I-
And then
it was-
during the whole Ash situation where like Ash starts attacking him with his head off, he's like, ah.
Yeah, I like actually when Ash starts to, or not Ash, when Parker's trying to get Ash off of Ripley,
Yeah.
it looks like, or in my mind, it looked like Ash was giving Parker a titty twister,
Right,
and
he just grabbed her. He's like, ah!
it looked like
I mean, like you imagine like a robot strength.
Exactly,
grabbing,
yeah,
like,
that was
the
a little bit
flesh
of
right there and just
foreshadowing.
Squeezing.
It did look a little
Yeah.
goofy because like a little titty twist.
No, but like in my mind, like my eyes flashed and it changed the scene into him grabbing both of his nipples and twisting, and it was killing me. No, but the reason I didn't like that other scene is like the way that they die, like the fact that like why is Parker like watching this happen? Like the way it was edited too feels odd. Like what are they
I
looking
couldn't-
at? Like
I
is
couldn't
Parker
quite
looking
get
at
a sense of
Lambert?
the
Is Parker
space there.
looking at the alien? I didn't know where they were looking.
Yeah.
And Lambert's reaction, you don't know, like, does she see the alien? Because, like, she sees, like, when you think the alien is there, like, because the shadow and everything, she looks, but then she's also, like, looking at the ceiling and stuff. It feels very
think
awkward.
It-
Well, like
was
the
a
first time she turns around, it's.
Does she
I don't
not
think
see
she
it?
doesn't
Okay.
realize that it's the alien. She might think that it's Parker,
Uh-huh.
and then it
Oh.
takes her a second to kind
But
of
also-
realize, like, oh shit, this is the alien,
Yeah.
and you kind of see
Okay.
Parker realizing it too. He
Mhm.
looks over, he's like, oh fuck.
Another,
And-
yeah,
Very awkward.
another
Yeah,
thing that kind
he's
of
just like
confused
basically
me.
kitty corner on the other side of the room,
Yeah.
so he can see directly.
Another
Where
thing
she-
But, like,
that
his
kind of
reaction
confused
is
me.
weird.
Well,
What are you
his,
saying, Jim?
his reaction kept saying like, "Get out of the way," because she was directly behind the alien, and he wanted to like,
Yeah,
torch
he
it.
wanted to blast the alien with fire, but he knew if he shot fire at the alien,
Yeah.
she would have
Right.
gotten hit
But
too.
what-
So he was like, move out of the way, and she's like,
I agree. I
Dude,
agree that
Lambert,
that
shut
scene.
up.
I agree that that scene was very confusing because I didn't get a good sense of like the space that they were operating in. And
it was
also,
the one time that I couldn't tell where people were.
And also, another thing that I'm just like, oh, like I got like a little false scare there because there was like spacesuits hanging around, right? And I thought,
Yes.
I thought at one point when like Lambert turns around, she throws something and she gets spooked. The first thing I saw was a spacesuit. I was like, oh fuck, Parker got. And then
yeah.
Parker was like there. So I'm still like, as all of this action is happening and like this important stuff, I was like, wait, where are they? What's going on? Hang on. Obviously they're gonna die, but I'm trying to understand how this is gonna happen.
From where? Where is the threat, and how are they perceiving it? Yeah, I think that the only reason I didn't like
I think
that
we could have
that was
done with a scene with an alien kind of crawling towards
Oh, just
them.
like crab walking,
just-
like
Yeah, so I can kind of tell like where things
Oh,
are.
yeah,
that would've helped.
that should have
That
been in the
would've helped.
movie.
It really
So,
should have,
and
honestly.
I think that like what they tried to do again like was show like the silhouette of it like coming down. I think that actually would have been a good opportunity for a tail kill. Personally, I know that
Yeah.
they weren't into that yet in this
They're
movie.
not ready for that. That wasn't
not
really
ready
a
for
thing
that
they were
yet.
They weren't really thinking about that.
No, but I think
that's a
that
harder
would've been
thing
a-
to do effects wise. Like
Well,
have
but-
like this puppeteered tail. Like
But see, they
the-
did have a puppeteered tail though.
They did. It went in
because
between
that's how
Lambert's
they
legs.
show that.
the-
They show that with Lambert. They just don't show the like final delivery.
I think
But
having
would
it
have
like
been-
go like full
No, no.
force into someone.
No,
I think
no,
they
but
just weren't prepared to.
but not even showing any of that. Like literally, like the shot. So instead of having a shot of the alien silhouette coming in the door behind her because it feels human and clunky, is just like that same framing of like you're watching her and she's lit from that doorway. And then like a tail just drops into the foreground, like or even just slowly comes down into the foreground. It's
Sure.
really like on the nose, but
And then it just,
it
like,
makes me
cuts.
think like here's a silent threat that she didn't detect, and like you don't even have to have her do the whole like turn around and stare at this thing, like that. And that's a cool thing where like if it finally does come down or whatever, like they all have to notice it happen, and it's not like over a matter of like 30 seconds or so of everyone just looking at the alien, which felt kind of
Over a
again
matter of
clunky
30
to me.
seconds.
And then trying to figure out where in space they all were, because they were all looking at something in shock, but I didn't know where they were looking from, and that made it confusing for me. So if it was clear, like everything is here, and like I didn't know where Parker was until he was saying, "Get out of the way, Lambert." Like he could have been anywhere, like based on the way he was looking. So I don't know. It wasn't the strongest scene for me. Like and I think the kill could have been a little bit even more ambiguous, and I would have been happy with it instead of trying to like have Parker jump in the way and stuff.
Yeah. Dashing is saying, how did the robot die? I guess we did skip over that scene, so we discover that Ash
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
a
so
robot.
Ash is a bad boy.
All right, so first off, Ripley, once Dallas is dead, Ripley
Yes.
goes and she goes and tries to talk to Mother and to kind of figure out what the hell's happening.
Straight to Mother.
And she uses her emergency override code to figure out what the
Order
science,
937.
yeah, whatever special science order there was.
Real quick before
And
you get
then-
into that, the key that she uses to get into Mother is the exact same key you used to
yes, alien
save.
isolation, Jared. I get it.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry.
The game is good,
Game's
and they
good.
made it based off
Game's
of
good.
the movie.
Game's
So
good.
yes. But yeah, she through talking to Mother, like the AI that controls like their ship or their company or whatever, she realizes that the science team was sent, like they're there specifically to bring that specimen back, regardless of the safety of the rest of the crew.
Literally says
And
all
then sure
crew
enough,
expendable.
Ash is just in the room
He
there.
somehow
with her
gets in there without like alerting her to opening that door or anything like that.
Like he just sneaks right up in there,
Yeah.
and then of course she's freaking out because she knows like kind of what his deal is now, and she's trying to escape.
Yeah.
He closes all the doors on her so she can't get away,
and starts just
and then
fucking her up.
then he just
Oh, dude.
starts tossing her around, starts trying to shove a magazine down her throat.
Rips out a
What was his-
tuft of her
What
hair.
was his plan with the magazine?
I don't know. He could have easily just snapped her neck or something.
Exactly.
I
He was
think it was
strong enough to
probably-
kill her
yeah.
with like one hit.
I think it's just that's just like movie magic. It's like it looks a lot more interesting than just.
And it draws out the kill instead of.
I
it
mean,
just-
yeah, like you have to
killed
I
her.
don't.
try
I
to-
don't know. I don't know how the crew
so weird,
conveniently
though.
found her, but they came at just the right time.
I mean, they hear screaming and stuff.
But
like
how,
she
where
was
are they
yelling.
on the
Were
ship?
they
That ship
during
is
this?
gigantic. I don't know actually.
Where were they during
I mean,
all of this? What
to
was
be
going
fair,
on?
I don't
Well, they
remember.
were wherever Dallas was, right?
Well,
Because they were going
the
to
dining
main-
area.
It's like the main like quarters and stuff. Like they're in like the dining area and.
I
whatnot.
like it's a tiny little like. It's like, huh? Okay,
And
fine. I'm
to-
sure
to
there's a
be fair,
logical
the-
explanation.
The ship is massive, but the
Yeah.
area where they actually operate is fairly small.
Fair enough.
Like 90% of the ship is like for the mining operation sort of did.
Yeah, this
They only-
this all goes down in like the eating area.
Yeah, so
The living
Lambert
quarters.
and Parker aren't super far away when this is
I
happening.
don't think so,
they-
and I think they were on their way there anyways because like they were retrieving like the flamethrower and stuff like that.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. So that's all happening, and then so yeah, Parker and Lambert come in to try to pull Ash off of Ripley because obviously he's trying to kill her.
With a
In the
magazine
process,
in the mouth.
Ash starts giving the most deadly titty twister
To Parker,
of
absolutely.
his
He
entire
was ripping
life,
that nipple
and
right
almost
off.
murders him. But Parker gets away from that and then bashes him over the head with like a, I don't know.
One of
I think
the
it looked like a
fuels
baseball bat almost.
tanks, or-
It did look like
oh,
a baseball bat the way it was shaped. I'm like, maybe it was like a water bottle or something,
something big
hard.
and heavy.
a blunt object.
Mhm.
And you kind of see like some like little milky white substance coming out of him, and then you just
Ew.
keep bashing him,
Ew.
and his head comes off. And you're like, oh,
Oh,
shit.
His head gets ripped off,
It
man.
gets
And it's
ripped
great because
off.
it brings up a lot of like the chest material and back, like it brings up
Yeah.
a bunch of extra material.
you
so it's
see-
not just
you
like a
see-
clean head break.
You
It
see all like
rips.
little like
It takes, like,
bead
his whole
structure, like the
shoulder
glass
off
bead
and shit.
structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Dude.
rips. It could, yeah, because it pulls off and it just kind of rips like the
That
upper
was
torso
such a
like, in half
visceral
almost.
shot.
It's so cool.
It was exciting.
So yeah, basically through that, there's still like then he's still alive technically because he's trying to he's attacking Parker with his little robot arms and Parker's just holding on to this
What
like
the fuck?
holding onto this mannequin just screaming.
Ah! Come on,
and then
man.
I think Lambert uses the cattle prod on
Shocks it.
Ash to finally
That's
like
right,
shock him
yeah.
dead.
Which works in
Or
the
at
game as
least
well.
or at least to like deactivate him enough that they could just put him on the table,
Power him down, and yeah.
power up just his head and
Which
not
again,
be
I
in
just
danger.
love all of that, and I love the robot guts, and I love that they chose like the milky white. It's just everything has such good
they had
design.
no reason to make the inside of the robot look all fleshy and white and milky, but they
Right.
did, and I think like it's like one of the cooler like
It's
android
it's the
Yeah.
contrast to everything else in the world. Like it's it's clearly not human. It's
why
not
does this
oil.
thing need this fluid structure like this? Yeah, like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not just a robot. It is like a very human-like robot. And
Yeah, exactly.
just-
It's super advanced, and it's got like I mean like even Ash talks
so
about like he's smart enough and intelligent enough even to like talk about consciousness and stuff. Like he's
Yeah,
extremely
exactly.
advanced. He's not like this
Like, he
oil
was- yeah,
and
like-
he's not the
and
Tin
that's-
Man
he was,
from
how he
Wizard
was
of Oz.
interested in things and all this.
That's
Yeah.
It's
that's
not just
actually
like, I
that's
do
actually
this
kind of
thing.
interesting because like you see all of this this tech on the ship, this low ass tech, these like really
Archaic
primitive
stuff. I mean this
Yes.
this
And then
vessel
you
could be
have-
hundreds of years old.
and but you also have like these androids that are indistinguishable from humans. It seems
Oh yeah,
like.
they're like the crew doesn't even know. They've been with
Yeah.
him for this
No.
whole mission,
Like,
and they
he's a
don't know that he's a robot.
So that's kind of interesting.
But they're also not shocked that like a robot like that can exist.
exactly.
They're
It's like
just
he's a
shocked that
robot.
This guy was one.
Yeah.
They
But,
just
like,
don't. They just didn't know that he was.
I actually kind of like throughout the whole movie, the idea of robots and androids was never established at all.
Mhm.
So when you
No.
see his whole top half get ripped apart at the beginning,
Oh
it's
yeah.
like, oh.
yeah, because it's a very
Which
like
is a good way to.
That was a
to
good. That
reveal
was a good reveal. Yeah.
yeah, it makes him feel like a living being that's being just like head chopped off, but
Mhm.
and then you realize like, oh, this is some other.
It's cool. They
fucking
like
thing.
the movie that like is fairly consistent of trying to make you feel the way that the characters are feeling, and I think it does that by leaving the information out that they also don't have, because
Mhm.
they could easily prime us with things like that, and just celebrate more of the brutality of it.
Yeah.
But I think making us like have to come out of the mystery and have to like think and then resolve it with ourselves is what they have to do as well. And I
That's-
think that they do that even with like sound design and stuff too. Like you have to feel and sense things as they happen with the crew, because that's what makes the tension. It's not like, oh, I know what that thing is. Oh, wait for this. You're not gonna like this. You're not doing that. You're actually like with the characters, wondering what like is gonna happen.
Mastiff brings up a good point. Also exposes all his balls. It does do
True,
that.
his little
The ball.
his little anal beads coming out of his neck.
Dashing
He
Dashing
keeps
says,
his
"Do you
anal
think
beads
they
in his
made a
chest."
robot to get a PG-13 rating?" This movie's rated R, actually.
This is a
Rated R.
rated R movie.
And I
no,
don't-
I think it was intentional.
It was
that
a very
an
intentional,
android.
like it was pretty integral that
That's
he
part of the
was a
story,
robot. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's just like one of the twists that they really wanted to put in there.
Because this explains a lot of things. It explains why he broke quarantine with the people who were desperately trying to get inside, and Ripley was the smart person who's like, no, they need to stay out there.
no,
God
protocol.
knows. But he was following the same directives. So I don't did we yeah we
Order
did establish
917.
this. I'm just like, there was an order given out that Mother was following, the AI of the ship, saying like, we need to retrieve this alien specimen and bring it back to Earth. All other secondary
it's all from the
objectives are
company.
whatever, like the crew is expendable.
Deprioritized.
Crew doesn't fucking matter
So Ash,
anymore.
the robot, who's also a part of this system, is also operating under those instructions. So he doesn't give a shit about the survival of the crew. He just cares about preserving this alien life form, which explains a lot of his decisions essentially.
I think it just makes like all of his motivations make a lot more
God,
sense,
it is.
because if he was just a human, then he would be just this like inherently evil person.
Yes.
You can't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to just. You really wouldn't be able to like kind of just pass off like, oh yeah, he's just trying to murder all of his crewmates for this company he works for. Like no one would really do that unless they're just
No.
inherently evil. And it's really hard to like make a good character like that.
Yeah.
So having him follow like be a robot and he has to do this and everything he does is very robotic and like binary logic stuff makes just,
Right.
I think it's
like
smart.
benefits the
But also,
no,
like,
ways.
when,
So-
it makes what he said. Like when they talk about the aliens as well as being these like perfect organisms, it's a very interesting thing coming from what is essentially another perfect organism, something that is designed.
something
It's not.
like he
tethered by
admires
consciousness.
the specimen.
Yeah,
And,
I think that's
He
way
has his
cooler
own
than.
personal thoughts on
It's
it.
way cooler than some like British guy that wanted money from the company and he's like, I'll
Exactly.
kill the crew, but I get to live. And then in a typical movie, right, like he would die still. Like, it's like, oh no, like, but I was gonna be rich.
Yeah. So what you probably heard, Dashing, was that I said like if this movie were released today, it would probably get a PG-13 rating.
Right.
And it
right.
like he would still have to be a robot for that to be a PG-13. Like to get that shot, he would have to be a robot for it to be a PG-13.
Oh, I mean, if he
but-
was the human and they were trying to rip his head off,
yeah,
then
it
yeah,
definitely,
you'd have to kind of,
it definitely was not made with the intention of getting a lower rating. Him being a robot, though, I think that was actually
yeah,
pretty.
it was a very
integral to the
intentional
story.
story choice. Yeah.
Which is interesting because normally you think movies from like the 80s they're always like PG, but they had like full on penetration sex. And like,
It
why
was
is this a
fucked.
PG rating?
Jaws is rated PG, I think.
I think
There's
you're
so,
right.
there's so many
I think you're
there's so
right.
many movies that like our dad would be like, oh this movie's PG.
No,
like
Dad,
you can watch
it was
it. And our
PG
mom
in
would get really mad. Our
1975.
mom
When
would get
I-
really bad when it was super inappropriate.
When I
Yeah.
was growing up watching movies, PG meant something along the lines of like Harry Potter or The Incredibles. Like
Oh,
those,
for
that's
a
like-
PG
that's
rating?
PG. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, some people die, but you're not gonna see much. But like, oh, there's death in here, so like PG. Maybe
Yeah, yeah,
some.
like,
oh yeah,
death-
Spaceballs is
the concept
PG. You're
of death.
right.
That's a
Yeah.
good one. Yeah, basically
so-
all of those movies were PG.
like you imagine Spaceballs coming out today, it ain't gonna be PG.
It's definitely PG.
It's not going to come out at all.
Yeah. Oh,
That
the way they
reminds me,
rate
I need
things
to-
like
I
over the
need
years is
to add
always
some
crazy.
of my Mel Brooks movies to.
like things
You
you've
have things that you
I
have,
have
seen.
seen those.
Well, slowly remember
Whoops.
more and more.
Uh-oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it's because StreamerBot's not up.
My
I have to open up StreamerBot after I open up OBS. Otherwise, it just like, oh, I don't know where OBS is. I can't do anything.
What happened?
What happened? Oh, is it just movie? There it is.
Wow.
Sorry.
One singular movie.
So where were we? I think we're about the point where like all of the crew members are dead and Ripley's trying to
Yep,
get
it's
out.
Ripley's
We've
on her
kinda
own,
jumping around,
and
but
we've kind of jumped around. So I
That's
think
fine.
we're at the
I
point
think
we're
it's
at the
fine
point
with
now where she has like she was not able to stop the countdown.
Yeah.
Right.
So she,
And
I
but
actually
she
kind of
does
liked
make
it them
back to the ship.
reincorporating that same hallway she comes down, like making her go through it
Yeah.
twice. I got a good sense of like the space there.
Mhm.
Which is good, yeah. Especially on a ship like that with the amount of sets, and it can get confusing. So I like it when they reward me for paying attention by like showing the sets in a proper framing.
Right, yeah. And then she finally gets on the
This
shuttle
is when
to
she's
get out.
running from the alien with the flamethrower, right? This
Exactly,
is when
yeah.
she escapes. Okay.
Yeah. So she gets on there, and the weird thing that I had with that scene which it's not really that much of a thing because obviously it happened in the movie and it was fine. It's like she gets settled in the shuttle and says like 1 minute remain. I was like, bullshit, you're ejecting this full ass shuttle in 1 minute. Good luck, bitch.
Yeah.
And it totally happens. Whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of like she's just like, well, whatever happens now.
You
And
can't
she
change it
kind of-
now.
She can't change it. She's just hoping that the shuttle launches it with enough time, and
Yeah.
thankfully it does, because it's literally out of her hands. You can kind of see it on her face that she's like, well, all my
This is
control
it.
is gone.
Yeah,
I just gotta sit here in this chair and wait.
Yeah. So she gets off on the shuttle, and for a while it seems like everything's gonna be fine.
She's like, I got you. I got
she
you,
strips
bitch.
down to her
Bitch.
very, very low hanging panties. Like
Oh, yeah,
Are
you
they-
see,
are
like, half
those-
butt crack.
they're
Do
very
those fit her?
I know
Are
they
they-
do
No,
not. When she
they're too small for her.
was in the closet, you could see that shit like ripping into her thigh, man. Like
Okay,
those looked
like, yeah, so they
uncomfortable.
were just, they
But
were
also-
just too small for her.
but also they were
They
just
definitely
very
did that
low
on purpose.
cut.
So like, ooh,
what
yeah,
the-
let's
oh,
show
yeah.
Sigourney Weaver's body off.
Mhm.
I actually really appreciated that throughout the whole movie, this female protagonist was just in a big jumpsuit the
Yeah.
whole time,
Yeah.
and I still thought like that's a sexy lady. And then they still had to undress her. I didn't mind it because it wasn't like over the top. But then once it got to like the tiny little panties, I'm like, you didn't need to do that.
Those things were
the shirt
weirdly
with no
small.
bra, like fine, whatever.
Classic
that-
80s
Yeah, that's
shit.
normal. Like
Yeah,
I expect that.
normal. But like, have her wear some underwear that
I
fits.
don't want to
please.
see. I don't want to see her fucking pussy through the paint. Like that's not necessary. That's not necessary.
So she strips down
Yeah,
to
like
there.
it does make sense that she strips down because she's
It
like,
does.
all dirt. She's dirty as fuck right now.
She's
Like,
been running from.
It even shows her
the
grab
past
like
day.
a fresh pack of clothes that she's
Yeah.
assumingly going to change into,
and then suddenly,
Yeah.
oops,
inevitably,
Alien
Oh,
made
God.
it on the escape craft. So Alien's there, and you have this little tense little scene of her like backing up, and I think okay, so hang on, the alien like shows its arm, and she's like she freaks out, but the alien's not like attacking. It's kind of like in like a sleeping state or
It's
something.
like.
So okay,
Is
I
it
think
injured?
I think this is
or-
one of the things where like later lore kind of explains it a little bit more. I don't know how much about like the Alien movies you know, Jared, but essentially these things are like weapons. So I think its time limit was starting to run out. I think
Okay.
these things are meant to kind of die off eventually as like
Mm.
sort of a safety mechanism. I would assume that's kind of what was happening.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now they definitely don't explain that at all in the movie.
It wasn't a big problem for me. I was just like a little.
I think it can be assumed that this thing is just kind of like
It
kind of
implies. It
'cause
implies through
it
how
grew up so
quickly it grew
fast.
up. Yeah,
it grew up so
exactly.
fast that its lifespan can't be super long.
It's like a
So,
fly.
Yeah.
Like a house
It's
fly.
essentially an old man by
Yeah.
the time it makes it on there, and it's like in the process of dying, which is why it's so weak and doesn't really do much while it's on the ship.
Yeah. It
It's
wasn't.
so dang cute the way that it's like, leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep.
It wasn't.
doesn't even, like register that she's there.
Yeah.
No.
It, just
It
kind of
wasn't an
ignores
issue
her.
for me really at all. It's just the only reason I bring it up is that it's mildly confusing to try to explain when I'm summarizing the plot. So that's the only reason I brought it.
Yes.
It wasn't an issue for me. But the
Yeah,
alien
it
doesn't
doesn't
notice
take
her.
me out of it, but it is something that you think about after you watch the movie. Like, I wonder what that was going on.
I feel like it's harder to understand if you only watch the first one for the first time and you know nothing else. But again, you can't be expected to know more than that, obviously.
Like in 1979, when this was the only movie. Like now is
like
this is all
think they
based on
had
books, right?
I have no idea.
This is all based on what?
Or
I'm
whatever
not a
it
book
is.
person.
Oh, I
Books.
think
Is it
this is.
based on
I think
books?
this is based on a book. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I would assume that they're trying to like hint at things without being just overt. Just all right, well this thing's dying. This thing's like a bioweapon essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, so the alien's on there. She goes into like a closet and then starts hatching a plan to get rid of this thing. So she starts slowly.
I really like this too, where like she panics and just runs into like a room to get away.
gets
Right?
in-
Like,
just gets into the closet.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
she,
she
like,
doesn't immediately
it's
start
very
going
real.
into. Yeah, she doesn't immediately start going
it's
into.
very
like,
it's very
plan hatching
real. Like
thing.
she did that thing that like I do when I see a spider, and then it's not
She
until
just-
10 minutes
yeah.
after I see it that I start to come up with a plan.
like she kind of she kind of like peeks around the corner, even though she could see it through like the window of like the closet. She's like
and the
peeking
framing.
around,
Oh my god, I love
and
the
just, like,
cinematography is so
she's
pretty.
very,
I love it.
very, very cautious about like what the
Yes.
next move is because
Yep.
she, for all she knows, this thing is primed and ready to murder her. So
Yeah, it could be tricking her. They don't know.
exactly, she has no idea what its plan is.
Yes. So she
She
starts.
has one.
Yeah, she starts hashing a plan. She starts getting into her little spacesuit because she's about to open up the air shaft.
Mhm.
And
And I like that this is just a continuation of the original plan. It's not like she just like MacGyvered something out of thin air. Like
Yeah.
the plan was always to force it through an airlock. Well, that was always the plan.
That was the
and all
only
she's
way you
doing
could
is,
ever actually get rid of this thing.
yeah.
I like that it stuck to that. She didn't like suddenly come up with something that she couldn't have possibly come up with.
So
Right.
she's setting all this up. She's like tethering herself down. She's singing her little song, which the main character in Alien Isolation also does, which is super cool.
I get it, Jared.
I know. And
No, I
also
appreciate Jared pointing these out because I've forgotten things like
I
that.
also read a little bit of trivia that Sigourney Weaver just decided to do that as she was acting, just sing that song.
Oh, really?
And then
Nice.
the
I dig
producers
it.
Scott really liked it, and the producers were just like, "Oh, why the fuck did she do that? Because apparently the rights to that song were really fucking expensive.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So that made it in, and then she finally she douses him with some. I forget what she turns on, but she like gasses this thing and it starts freaking out. So
she's
finally,
basically she's just like turning on some valves to like
Yeah.
get it up and get it across the room.
and it finally notices that she's there, and we're about to get to our. I already have the image
Oh.
ready to go.
I thought I saw you doing some snipping and cutting.
Yeah,
Yes,
so,
sir.
I have a snippet tool ready to go.
Yes, sir. So she finally manages to eject the alien from the ship, and we get probably the best shot in the movie.
So she opens the airlock, and then the alien's getting sucked out, but he grabs onto the edges of the doorway, and then she uses her little harpoon gun to
Yep.
shoot him in the chest. Yes, I see what you're showing me right now.
Yes.
To shoot him in the
I'm
chest.
just making
and
sure
then
everyone
we get
else
to
can check to
this.
see it.
We get to this scene where man in costume is on like some sort of wire system, just hanging out,
No.
I'll bring this one
flopping
over
around
here.
out there.
No.
It does not look great.
And honestly, even up to this point when like she was like shooting it and like pushing it out the door, like I was still like, okay, cool, that's an alien.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until
I wasn't thinking man in suit, and then I saw this. I'm like, that's a dude.
Oh. It wasn't until it's not until like he gets outside and he's on like I don't know, are there like wires and stuff in this scene? Like is
So
he actually being like dangled?
he's tethered to some sort of
Yeah.
wire that's still. He's tethered to the wire that
Okay.
the harpoon was connected to, so he's still kind of connected to the ship.
Because I think that's what it is, right? Because when you're standing and like it's just you and gravity, like you can choose the posture and you can design the silhouette of this alien. But as soon as you're just a man on a wire, we all just look like humans because like you
Exactly.
can't
There's-
control your posture anymore.
That's,
So-
that's the problem with trying to show like you just can't show the full body. You can't show the legs of the alien
you
ever.
can't
But
do
like
it.
with this shot, like, was there a way around it? Probably not for what they wanted to do.
Oh.
I can't think of
For how they
anything.
wanted to end this, I can't think of another way they could have shown the alien that would have been like, oh, why am I not seeing anything? I
Yeah.
guess that's like it probably would have been worse if they just didn't show anything.
You would just have to like
it
you have
is.
to just stick to like the way you did it before with lots of like tight shots on like when he's like flying out. And then you
Yeah.
can only do like a wider shot when he's in place and can control like his posture.
Right. And he should have been more like balled up, like trying to like instead of like spread eagle. I think
Yeah, his
probably
his
would've-
sort of like I'm
He's literally
skydiving,
just
Rocky
like
Mountain
T-posing
climbing.
out in there.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that, and then she uses the thrusters of the shuttle to like kind of
Which I like. It's
That was cool.
like it's cool
Like-
because it's like you're
I like
finishing
what-
him off.
what's
It's
actually-
very
It,
up
wa-
and
it,
close.
it wasn't
kill this thing.
like a clean kill. Like she had to do some stuff to really just get this thing
exactly
off the ship.
Like it wasn't just open the doors and you're done. She had to shoot it with the harpoon. Then it's still dangling outside. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh man,
Yeah.
it flew into the path of the thruster. Let's
It
turn
looks
that
like
thing
that's
on
a
full
crawl
blast.
back into the ship through the thruster.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get out of there.
it honestly could have if it really
would've,
wanted to.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she blasted that thing to all hell.
Yep.
Now that was one scene where I wish they hadn't because they keep the man in the suit and they like shoot sparks and then like blow him away and you get to see him like go. "Ah!"
Yeah.
I think that would have been a good time to like use a little bit of like use your effects and dissolve this bitch. Like
Yeah.
make it look like he burst into flame and dissolved or like the light
Yeah.
just sort of like washed him out, you know?
Yeah.
Because watching like the man like bounce away, like I couldn't do it.
Oh yeah,
It's just unfortunate.
You talked about the fire like solving and blasting away. When Parker shoots the flamethrower at the body of Ash.
Oh
through the
yeah, and you
table,
immediately
and
see
it-
this fake
Come
head.
on.
Oh, it just melts off, and you see like the kind of android face.
I
underneath.
love
thought-
that.
I thought that was
I
so cool.
That was a cool
love
shot.
That's awesome.
I
Dude,
couldn't,
all
I
of
could
their
not notice the
practical
immediate
effects.
switch to like fake head, but like the whole melting
yeah,
process
sure.
of it, I'm just like,
Whatever.
damn.
Yeah, like they
that's
busted
pretty
out
cool.
the Indiana Jones technology, and then they
Exactly.
applied it to. I like that underneath it all was like that smooth plastic face. I thought
Smooth
that was.
plastic
Yeah.
face, and then there's just basically just like a skin layer over top of that. That's how he looks human.
Which is
I super
interesting
liked
because you
all
see
of the
those
robot stuff.
in the Working Joes in Alien Isolation. Actually, they just had the smooth faces and like the
It's
yellow
you're right.
eyes.
They haven't had the the
Yeah,
human
they
stuff
don't have- yeah,
placed over it.
Because there is another
Super
android
cool.
that looks like a human in Alien Isolation. I remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, so after she ejects him, it's like a speed run to the ending again. She records her message reporting about the
Everybody dead.
everybody
Everyone's
dead,
dead.
which last time this shows up in Alien Isolation. The protagonist
Oh my
finds
God.
Her
her mom
message.
that exact same message near the end of the game in Alien Isolation, because like the whole game is Ripley's daughter trying to find out what happened to her mom.
Yeah.
She just has a bad time figuring that out.
Unfortunately,
Um,
it's not an answer that she wants.
Yeah. But you see that message at the end, so that was really cool. So when I was watching that, it's like, "Whoa," I was like that. I was like that
That's
meme
okay,
with
that's good.
Leonardo DiCaprio and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Where it's like, oh. So
Okay, the last thing like scene that like stood out to me. I think this happens before the like killing the alien,
Mm-hmm.
but the self-destruct of the ship made me laugh.
yeah, it didn't
yeah.
look
'Cause again,
great
that's-
because they kept
that's
showing
one
the
of the-
same effect like 4 or 5
They
times.
showed it three times.
times.
They showed it three, and it's obviously of the whole movie. It's a gorgeous movie, and all the practical effects. Like it's honestly hard to believe it's a 1979 movie.
Yeah.
But the second they show like space and,
like,
and
animated-
explosions and space,
Animated explosion.
Oh.
It's not
oh
great.
man, it really takes
not
you like
Yeah.
it takes you back like into the early 70s of technology when you look at that, and it's amazing because it only has that contrast because of how just amazing all the practical effects are.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, anytime they had like actual drawn effects, it didn't look amazing. 'Cause
Nah.
there were scenes when they were on the alien planet and like the little force field thing. There's like some weird like cloud stuff happening where it's
Yeah,
just
like matte
a
paintings.
a flat plane of clouds traveling across. Like, oh, that looks a
Yeah.
little wonky, but
Yeah.
you know, like I, it's to be expected. That's like what visual effects looked like.
That
Sure,
is that was actually standard.
That's
still-
what the effects in Star Wars looked like. I mean, Star Wars
That's
did
true.
explosions better, but like that style, that kind of style of like someone hand drew this.
I
essentially.
Yeah.
still maintain that like 95% of this movie has aged flawlessly. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I was lost in this movie and actually
the ship designs, like
dude, all
like,
of the set design, this like space
the
gothic
costume
style.
design, like it's super well done.
yeah.
Dude, people today
Very-
still like it's a movie. Like again, there's a reason that this movie is so culturally important. Like people still use it as a basis for cinematography, for space design, for creature design, for narrative like telling. Like they use this movie as a paradigm for other content for a very good reason.
Yeah. So we could probably get into our final thoughts here. I
Final
wanted
scores,
to try and keep
thoughts and scores?
these discussions to like 2-ish hours. I think that's a pretty good like.
I think that's
amount of
solid.
time.
That's how long the movie
How are we
is.
gonna talk about Smoking Aces for 2 hours and 40 minutes or
No,
something?
we talked for 3
Oh,
hours.
this is
Listen,
this is me trying to
An
draw the
Alien
line.
for
I
for
understand.
only 2.
This is
or
me trying
less
to draw
section.
the line of like when the conversation's like. I'm trying to limit it and like
No,
streamline
this
it
is
a little
good.
bit.
We've gone
That's
through
fine.
we've gone through the whole
we went through
movie.
the movie.
We didn't go scene by scene. We just went through the movie as we remembered
The
it.
story beats the. I feel like going by memories is a lot.
I think that's
cleaner
good.
than-
I think that worked out well.
Because that means it's like something we actually remember and fresh on, other than just like, oh yeah, this thing happened again.
Because we'll
and let's talk
always
about it. Yeah.
we'll always have an opinion about anything.
I can always nitpick some shit like if
it could be anything.
It's
It could
brought
be like it could be the type of cereal they
We
were
literally
eating.
went shot for shot with Smoking Aces. which
did,
was probably
we
a mistake,
did.
but that's you know.
Listen,
it happened.
I thought
don't
it- I
regret
thought it
any.
was fun.
I don't regret it.
I thought it was
think
fun.
I think train wreck movies like Smoking Aces we'll talk a
It
lot
was-
more about because
Oh, yes.
we like shitting on things.
I do,
We like
I do, I
we
really
like
do.
pointing out all like the things they did wrong and like the goofy shit.
Making fun
It
of them,
was-
shaming them.
It was fun to go shot for shot with Smoking Aces because every single shot we got was like, okay, so nothing's still happening. All right, nothing's still happening. Okay.
Even though the
Alright.
pace was insane, like you're constantly moving but nothing's happening. And they're like, okay, so Alicia Keys is still sitting on a couch. Great. Are the tremors still in the elevators?
Tremor
30
check,
minutes. Yeah,
tremor
they're still in the
Oh
elevators.
yeah. 30 minutes.
So the guys who like use chainsaws and stuff, like they're just in the elevators for this action movie. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then in the stark contrast for Alien, we're just kind of gushing about it
Yeah.
most of the
Just
time.
and
Oh,
basic,
yeah, so
basically
good,
in
and,
love
like,
with the
and then
design
this
of this
thing
movie.
happened, and oh man, like
I
oh,
hope,
yeah.
you know what? I hope we get to the point where we have so many of these like screenshots on our like desk and all over the walls and stuff where like we'll point to it and just be like, the fuck is that from? What was that?
I hope
like
so.
I
I do
hope
want
we're gonna
that to
look
be
at
the case.
30 Rock Guy and just be like, what fucking movie was that? What
Oh,
was
you,
that?
I mean, you were.
That's why
I
I almost think we need like a more blank sort of set that we can fill in
Yeah.
eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
I think for now.
Oh,
this
just
is
so
fine.
we can actually see where the things are.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, 'cause they
I
get a
like.
little they get a little lost in there.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
That's,
Yeah.
that's,
I could
that's fine.
barely find Jack McBrayer.
Okay, so final thoughts on Alien for me. Like I
Here we go.
foreshadowed at the beginning, I loved this movie for very, I feel like, unorthodox reasons.
Sure.
Some fucking gorgeous, fantastic visual effects, set design, looked and sounded so fucking great. The characters were fine. I wasn't too attached to them, but I didn't hate them. The story I actually liked more than I thought I would. It was a nice, small, little, intimate story involving just a small group of people getting fucked up on a small little spaceship. I liked that. Nothing crazy groundbreaking, but very cool. So, like I said,
Groundbreaking for the 70s, Jared.
sure. This, like I had said, like I think the first thing that I said when we started talking about this is that this movie is kind of making me sort of recalibrate what I feel like I should be rating other movies, because what I plan to rate this is uncomfortably close to other movies that I've seen already. Like more close to, like, it's leagues better than anything that I feel like I've seen so far. But I don't think the score.
It's kind of like a Transformers, something like that.
I don't think the score. I don't think the score reflects it. So I'm probably gonna downgrade my Smoking Aces rating, because I think I rated that a 6.
That's okay.
That's very
for
high.
someone like me that gave Smoking Aces a 4 and thinking that was nice, I thought a 6 was like
Yeah,
Six-
yeah,
Well, I
that's
think-
that's
I think-
far
I think
that's
we
far
went
too high.
like 3. I think we went like 4, 5, 6. I think
we
I
went
get
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I was 4, Steven was 5, and Jared was 6.
I think that's
we
far
could,
too high.
We could shift downward.
I think
because-
a team score of 5 on Smoking Aces I can live with.
because okay, just right out the gate, I think my final score for Alien is an 8, and that's because
Solid.
like, for it to get into like the 9-10 threshold for me, I need to have some sort of emotional connection with this movie, which I didn't have.
Interesting.
I really, really appreciated and loved this movie for all of like the creative aspects of it, but I just didn't connect with like the story, the plot, as much as it was absolutely what it needed to be for this movie. But this is just a very personal biased rating of just like, it didn't like cross that threshold for me personally. I would not be upset
See what
if
you
somebody
mean.
rated this a 9 or 10 because it just like totally clicked with them. It just didn't like, it didn't have that tiny little piece for me. So
He'd never seen the movie though, Master.
I've never seen the movie. It's a movie that I've always wanted to see. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't know that if he was gonna like it or not. So
Yep.
an 8, I think, is really solid.
I feel like an 8 is a fair score for it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like I'd probably be in like the 8.5 range, maybe.
I think
almost
it's a
yeah.
very solid. It's not a low 8 by any means. It's
No,
a very solid.
a very good 8.
Mhm.
So Jared, like, I think you did a good job already pointing out like the high points and the low points, right?
Yeah.
Like, Steven, what's your take on the high points and the low points and your score?
I think obviously the high points are just. I feel like I was able to kind of get lost in the world because
You're
of the
better. You're better
sets.
at that. Yeah.
I'm jealous of that, honestly.
It's kind of seeing the way
jaded.
things were designed. I could imagine like how these things were being built, like from their spacecraft being all like this like gritty, like super mechanical sort of thing, versus the alien spacecraft being this more organic sort of style like shit. Like I thought that was super cool, and like
Totally.
you get these stark differences between like the designs of things. So you know, like this alien is something you've never seen before because it looks nothing like anything that they have on their ship.
Mhm.
And I think the story is well done with like kind of the way they kind of like Jared said, it's fairly simple.
I
think
have
it's
very
I
few
think it's
issues with it,
executed
though.
well.
Yeah.
Like it's well executed.
Yep.
There's no like super big plot holes where I'm like, oh, that doesn't really make a ton of sense.
Mhm.
Like obviously there's going to be plot holes in anything if you really look too deep into it.
Sure.
But I think overall it's just a good movie that you can kind of immerse yourself in if you let it.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
That's sort of the thing I like.
Yeah.
Obviously things I don't like in it.
Are just things that haven't
It's really
aged
not much,
well,
honestly.
seems like.
Just things that don't age well, but
Sure,
you know that's
sure.
to be expected, and that's pretty much it. I'd probably give it a 9.
Yeah, it's this one's a 9 for me because I try to be consistent, at least in my own head, with like the scoring of what did the movie want to do and did it do it well. And I think that like this movie is like very Ridley Scott, and I think it's very him. It's a lot like Blade Runner to me, where it's a feeling movie. Like, yeah, there's a story, but it's more about how like everything feels and the atmosphere and being able to imagine what it would be like to be in that area or in that
Like
place or experiencing what those characters are experiencing.
For it being like a sci-fi like movie, it felt realistic. Sci-fi.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God,
Like it
yeah.
feels full.
It felt like it was a thing that could actually happen
Mhm.
if we make it to a future.
It's
like
all those
that. Like,
it's all those little details that they don't talk about that I think
the
make
attention
movies
to
like this so
detail, I
special.
think, is just that's like the thing that you really hone in on. You're like, all right, because I think that's what kind of helps me kind of get into it. Is I'm not like seeing these giant like, oh, they didn't think of this, so that's dumb. Like they basically thought of everything, and that really helps me to kind of picture myself in that world, I guess.
Goddamn.
Yeah,
I'm
like
jealous of
this
that.
movie is not perfect, but I think that it accomplished what it wanted to do.
I can
Like,
after watching
I
this
think-
movie, I can understand why there is like a contingent of like diehard Alien fans, and I feel
Yeah, like, why this movie is still talked
bad
about.
for them, man. Like,
Oh, like if you really love
Oh,
Alien and to
yeah.
see like it's how it's kind of being modernized into like a different palette.
although I don't know, Diesel seemed to like the most recent stuff, like the Ridley Scott stuff. So maybe this is me talking out my ass of not seeing a single other Alien property, but just having an impression of what they kind of have turned into.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought I don't remember having a problem with Prometheus. I remember thinking Covenant was kind of dumb, but
Yeah, I think Covenant was probably maybe like a 6.5 for me.
yeah, it
Prometheus-
it was more an action movie. Prometheus, I thought actually tried to tackle some things and some
Prometheus
atmosphere.
I actually liked. Like that was an enjoyable
I thought it was
movie.
cool. Yeah.
Like because like the that was another movie where like they had really good shots and stuff, and
It's a pretty
was a
movie.
pretty- it's
It's
a pretty
absolutely a pretty movie, and I think it
and
had
like
some
there's a
good
lot
acting.
of really cool just like alien lore. Like there's a lot of deep lore in there. I
Right.
find that stuff really cool,
Mhm.
especially
I'm
with
into
especially
that.
when it's well written, like this alien stuff. Like it all makes sense. It makes me want to know more about it. It's not tiring or exhausting.
No, and it's not that the stuff that you're learning isn't like things like Predator. It's like so they like to hunt and stuff.
Yeah.
I know you
it's
guys
actually
have a
wrong.
lot of
I
opinions
love
about the most
Predator.
recent Predator.
The
Most Recent
lore
Predator,
is
great movie.
I'm not gonna lie. Had a lot of fun
Put
watching
it on the list.
You can. Which, by the way, now that
I
we're
already
wrapping up this
submitted mine.
conversation, feel free
get
to
ready
Yeah.
for your suggestions.
feel
for the
free
next
to go
round.
to the Discord and suggest your things. So the current things that we have on the list are the usual suspects. I put on the thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were gonna add the thing.
Wakefield,
Whiplash is gonna
Secret
make
of
it in
Nin,
there.
Knight's Tale, Boondock Saints, The Fifth Element, and Whiplash.
I'm really curious why Secrets of Nim is on there, but this is
'Cause
just want to make sure that everyone knows like these are amazing
So,
movies.
when
These are not
you-
just like movies that you have
Homo.
seen before.
When you
Just put an
hear
IMDb link.
when you hear me say, "Oh, I've never seen this movie," do you get violently upset when you hear me say that? If
You
so,
don't have to do an IMDb
put it on the
link
list.
if you don't want to. If you just write it where it's clear that it's a movie title, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that people aren't just putting like the first movie that pops in their head, because like we want to watch good movies, not just you passively remember this.
We had that.
I'm talking about Secrets in Him and Meet the Robinsons, by the way.
But we also
Just so we're clear.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. Like I'm trying not to judge movies on their covers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna judge because that's what the whole point of the movie.
All right, so as someone who has seen all the movies right on this list at the moment, I will say the ones I'm least excited about are the animated ones. But that being said, maybe Jared would benefit from seeing them. I don't know.
And yeah, because we ran into that with Zach when he got hit when we hit Smoking Aces. Like, oh, if my movie was going to get picked, I would have picked a better one. Like, Zach,
Yeah, like, well,
put your favorite.
Pick movies.
Pick the one you
put
desperately want me to see, not just like the first movie you think of.
Yeah. Like you would watch this movie multiple times. You have a lot to say about it. You would defend it, even if we shit on it, kind of a thing.
I trust everybody who has put their movies on this list that is the case. They definitely want me to see these. All right, let me see here.
Life of Brain.
I have seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Not Life of Brian though.
Oh, stupid movie.
Life of Brian is way overrated.
It's not
Well,
good.
here's the thing. I do think
biggest dickus. Like, that's not funny. That's
It's
just
not-
them saying dick. Like,
Listen,
I don't.
I like that troupe. I think those guys are funny, but
Now
I don't.
Listen, it's coming from someone who I really like Monty Python.
Monty Python is solid, but Life
but
of Brian.
I think that is an outlier in the rest of their movies.
I do think
Life of Brian is not
I
good.
would be interested because I do think it would make for a much more interesting discussion if we disagree on some things.
I want people to like
That's what I'm saying.
I want to
So
make sure that you actually like it, so that if we don't like it, we can debate it, not just like.
But I'm
oh,
also
yeah, well,
I'm
I
also
didn't
talking like
really
internally
it.
the three of us if we disagree on something.
Oh, that's true. I would like
Yeah,
that
exactly.
too. I look forward to us disagreeing on certain movies. I don't see any of us disagreeing on any of these, but because also like me and Steven have seen a lot of movies together, so like we already know each other's taste, and
Yeah, we already have.
we've already talked about everything.
There are movies that I like more than Andrew.
Yeah, sure.
He likes one, like I liked Event Horizon. He did not.
Oh right,
Something like
that was
that.
one. That was one that Steve and I actually did debate.
We
Quite a
actually
bit.
did debate and like disagree on
did.
that one. I was like,
We did.
What? I thought this was good.
And I'm like, I hated it. Stupid.
All right.
They go to hell. That's stupid.
Yeah.
16:9 capture. I want this one. Bloop. All right. We got our wheel. It seems like everybody has put their
All right,
picks
last
in.
chance to add your submission to the
Last
Oh,
wheel.
no,
chance.
the question is, do you love Meet the Robinsons? That's what matters. Not do you think it's gonna spark debate.
I'm fine with people submitting. Personally, I'm fine with people submitting any movie as long as they will hold on to the like they say it's a great
Stand
movie,
by
and
it.
no matter,
Like,
and no
that's
matter
all I
what we
want.
say, and no matter what we say about it, they'll be like, I still think it's a good movie. No,
don't make
walking back
don't
on-
make it
on what
like
it's good about.
we like. Oh, Facebook is stupid. Anyone like I don't know why people have Facebook. Like, oh, I have Facebook, but I don't like it either. Like, just stand by your convictions. Like, if you say you like something, like let's talk about
Be
it.
confident in the thing that you like. 'Cause
Yeah, that's all. That's all we
we'll
ask.
we might talk shit about it, but that's just our opinion. You can still have it.
Exactly. That's the
and
whole
we
point of
we
Movie
want
Club.
and we want people to
Yo,
engage in the
Boats.
conversation. I think that's fun.
Boats.
Boats, do you have any suggestions
Chicken
real quick?
Little.
Oh yeah,
God.
dude.
Please
why-
don't submit
homo.
Chicken Little.
Why
I
are
will,
you
I will actively refuse to watch
Ho-
Chicken Little. so.
homo? I just don't understand. Are these really your favorite? I
He said
don't
it. He
believe
said
you.
if he wanted to troll, he'd put Chicken Little.
If you wanted to troll, yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. I didn't see the misspell. Troll.
Donnie Darko.
Donnie
Donnie
Darko.
Darko. Oh, I
right.
actually just watched that movie recently, but I'm down to watch it again. if
Did
it's
you
on
watch it
the list.
recently?
I
Oh.
did. It's such a good movie.
Another thing that I just wanted to real quick say about Alien, why I got like that sort of rating, is that like anything like 8 and above, I feel like I kind of want to watch this again. Like I would watch this again.
Yeah. And I
Alien
like
is definitely worth a rewatch. Oh, Chicken Run.
I like what you said about like to get to 9 and 10, you need to have some sort of emotional attachment. to
9
it.
and
Like,
10 are
there's
like the
being a
most
good
biased
movie-
scores that I can give because they have to personally
Yeah.
connect to me.
9 and 10 are like I define this as one of my favorite movies, sort of thing.
That
Yeah.
Like this movie
I like
is
that.
like falls directly into my taste, and it almost defines my taste to be
Yeah.
a 10.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then a
looking
9
forward
is just
to
something
us.
Very good.
I'm looking forward to us having this like calibrated system within ourselves of like this is this number, and I know it because we've looked at enough movies and rated them now that I can know that's a 9 and that's a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We have our list of wheels. We are about to spin.
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1. Bring!
Bring ha.
No whammies.
Aha. Guess what?
And
Nim.
there's
Secret of
the
Nim.
Secret of Nim.
All right.
All right. So we'll be watching The Secret of Nim. let me just announce that real quick. Let's see. All right.
Well, here we go.
Nim wins.
Hey, Andrew, maybe your mind will be changed after.
Maybe it
No,
will.
you
I
actually don't know.
I
don't
am
know
not
if I've
think-
ever seen Secret of Him, honestly.
Our rerolls
I
valid.
am not-
Rerolls are not valid for this one, unfortunately.
No,
It
no,
takes too long.
we don't
For this,
reroll.
it's
So-
just it just does it.
I am going to go into this heavily biased, thinking I will not enjoy this, and I am not looking forward to it.
I
but
do
that-
want to come.
The rules of the movie club are stringent.
I'm trying to go into
Yes.
each of these movies with an open mind.
Oh, I am too.
I'm
but
being honest with myself.
Pomo is
That's
bringing up a
fine.
point that I would like to address in the future of just like I want to make sure that we get like a variety of other people's like movies in there as well. So like maybe we're
Oh.
gonna come up with some sort of like system of making sure that the same
Right.
person's movie doesn't always get picked. But I'm more Ninja.
It's-
You won this one valid. More than
It's fine.
You
more
did,
than happy.
you did.
It wasn't. I think as long as it's not twice in a row, it's fair. Honestly.
No,
Okay.
and I want to
Sure.
be clear that I love animated movies, but I also like good animated movies. So,
We'll see.
and I have a very high standard for animated movies.
This is Don Bluth though, isn't it?
Huh?
But I'm gonna watch this, and I'm going to watch it in the mindset of I'm into it.
This is.
I will make sure that this isn't one that I watch.
Yeah, this is Don
and-
Bluth.
all-
This is Don.
All
I
Andrew's
have
gonna
faith
be
in this
thinking
one.
about is the movies he could have been watching. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
thinking of this is just the movie I'm watching.
I actually think this is probably going to be pretty good because Don Bluth is the one who sort of made this, which is the same as like Fievel and The Rescuers Down Under.
Yeah, like, and I love those movies, so
Yeah.
I don't
All
see
right.
this being a bad movie. So-
Okay.
I'll be honest,
We will see.
I've actually heard of this movie before. So
Oh,
but
I've
just
definitely
not seen
heard
it.
of it.
I
Like,
feel
it's
like I've seen it.
It's not an
I remember
unknown
nothing.
thing.
I remember nothing about it.
I just know that I've never actually seen it, which in my
Is it
in my
free on
brain makes me think that
It's on the
if
Roku.
it was
It's
a good
on
animated
Tubi.
movie.
So
Everything's on Tubi.
Oh, it's
Don't
free
put
on.
it- I
It's
don't
free
wanna
on.
watch shit on Tubi.
It's free
Don't
on
even put the Tubi link.
Pluto.
But for
It's
you,
free on Pluto
for
TV.
people
apparently?
that want it free,
Prime
it's on
Video,
Tubi.
People
Redbox.
who want it in a legal sort of way.
Wait,
There's,
is it
there's,
on
a, there's a
Prime?
lot of
Like,
there's a
for
lot
free?
of places to watch it. It says it's Pluto TV free. It's just that's their slogan. It's free.
It's
TV.
free TV.
Pluto TV. There's
Alright,
there's
but
a bunch
it's
of
on- it's on
places it looks
Prime.
like you can watch this.
You'll find it. You'll
Um,
find it.
How did y'all watch Alien this time around?
I
Because
actually-
it was not on
Uh,
Disney
I-
Plus.
I-
It was not on Disney Plus. I got Amazon
was on
Prime
it.
has a free
1, 2, 3
7-day
season.
trial for Stars. So I literally
Oh, that's what you did.
sat down on my couch. It had 5.1 surround sound. I did this movie right.
I told y'all to just let me know, and I would, because I ended up buying it on Prime, like,
Oh,
or
shit.
renting it. I told y'all, just tell me when.
Sure.
Thursday.
It's so easy.
I've been watching him Thursday nights.
Same.
So.
Okay,
Same.
that's when I
guess
want
then.
to. I would have watched it last night, but I couldn't. So if I would have, I would have messaged y'all to
Okay.
see, but it also would have been
Hey,
pretty late
I
for
keep
you.
forgetting to ask you because I'm just thinking, oh, I'll just
I
watch
know.
this. So I watched it the same way I watch every movie.
You know what I'm gonna
Oh,
do at
yeah.
the like right now? If Secrets of
free
Nim
with
is
ads
only
on
watchable,
YouTube.
So if you want to suffer through ads, go for it.
It's free with ads on
I'm
YouTube.
not- yeah,
Maybe ad block.
Maybe
would
ad
work
block
on
will
this, I
block
don't
them.
know.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Ninja, I want to be clear that I am not. I have no issue with children's movies. I actually, some of my favorite movies are children's movies, but I have a high standard for them still because I don't think that just because it's a children's movie, it gets a different standard of rating than what would be considered an adult movie.
Do be prepared. I like full disclosure. I'm personally excited to watch this, but I also, like Andrew, I have very high standards for my animation movies because, as you'll notice from my
They
movie list,
have to be good.
it's most of my IMDb list is animated movies. So I am probably the best well versed in animated movies.
Yeah, like I know animated movies.
Or
I
that
really
means that
like
you're
them.
biased towards animated
see.
movies.
Well, that
It
just
could
means
be.
we'll disagree with each other.
But be prepared for the opinions to be flying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. So Secret of Nim for next. Oh, one big important announcement for next weekend. No stream on Friday. I have my parents coming in that weekend.
Really?
But they'll be leaving Saturday night.
Spontaneously?
No, they're here in Utah right now. They're like touring a bunch of they're touring a bunch of national parks in Utah, and they're going to end their trip in Salt Lake City, and then they're flying out of Salt Lake City. So
Okay.
no stream on Friday. Sorry, we'll be discussing Secret of Nim on Saturday.
Interesting.
Yes. So be prepared for that, and I'll announce that on Discord
guess I have no
again. But
problem.
like as people
I
are,
guess that
here.
means I can watch the movie on Friday then.
Yes, you can. You have one more
I
day to
have
watch
extra
the
time.
movie to
An
procrastinate watching that
additional
movie.
day.
I actually have
Because
fewer
everyone knows
days.
we're gonna push this one off till the last minute.
I actually have fewer
Yeah,
days
Jared's
because
gotta watch it
my parents are
sooner.
coming in like Wednesday night. So
Just watch it tomorrow.
we'll see. We'll see when I'll definitely have to find some time, but we'll do it. It's still happening. So
We will do it.
what about the rest of the week?
Wouldn't count on it.
There will
Well,
be
if
a
his
stream
parents are
on
in
Tuesday.
town.
There'll be a stream on Tuesday, probably not
There
Thursday.
you go.
So no stream Thursday or Friday. Sorry.
Can you do a stream
Wow.
with your parents?
Oh my god, no. They
Can
still
we
so when
watch Secret of Nim with them and see if they have any thoughts on it?
Oh,
There is-
a live react to Secrets of Nim would be great.
I'm sure that's how they would want to spend their vacation.
Just
they're
watching
still-
a movie with people on the internet.
They're still working jobs where like they have to declare all of their vacation time like in January. So like they're not gonna
Wow.
be wanting to spend their vacation time. They don't even know what a stream is. Like even now, like my parents called me in the middle of stream like on Thursday, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna have to like call you back or whatever. And then I called them back later. It's like, oh, what were you doing? I still don't. I've tried a couple of times to say like, oh yeah, you know, like I stream, like I play games in front of people and I chat with them and stuff. And they've never like understood it. So
Some sort of
fully
internet
understand.
all I say now is just like, oh, I was just playing games with friends. And it's like, oh, okay. Were you winning? I'm just like, it wasn't that kind of game.
Oh.
Next question.
No.
But that's how I always bring it up. And I was like, oh yeah, I was just like, you know, it's like, what are you doing this weekend? I'm like, I'm playing some games with friends.
I think our parents understand what a stream is.
My
Yeah,
parents do
I-
not.
Like I don't
I think
think that
so.
I don't think that they're like game online for people. I think they understand what streaming is.
Yeah.
It's just I think my parents can understand what streaming is. It's just that every single time I bring it up, I have to explain what it is, and then they get it. So just to circumvent that whole conversation, I'm just like,
I have a feeling that Jared just like only hears them like going doy in his brain because he expects that from them, even though they're like, oh yeah, like on Twitch.tv, like where you have like
Jared
a
just
know what Twitch
Jared just
is.
assumes his parents are idiots, so he just no matter what they say, it doesn't matter to him.
I worry that he's a very biased listener when he hears his parents' opinions.
I could definitely see that. Now.
Like my parents still don't even know what video games are, guys.
oh yeah, you got you spelt it correctly. Frahita with an R.
Frahita with an R. That's the one that like blows my mind.
She also very much struggled to
Frahita.
pronounce the city of Palo Alto. She had like 4 different ways of pronouncing it. It was like Palto Alto, Palto Alley.
Oh,
She couldn't.
Palto
She couldn't do it.
how? Anita.
Well, were
Come
they valedictorians? You do the math.
They're still, at least they're still not the dumbest Sloskies. We all
Well,
know because that one
That one's a doctor, so what is that?
She
that
is
is
the
true.
only doctor of the family.
and that's
So
kind
there
of
you go.
incredible.
She is
So
the
she-
most
that.
educated of all
So
the
yeah, you would say
Sloskies.
empirically, like all evidence would point to her being the smartest Slosky.
Mhm.
All evidence would
Mhm.
point there,
Mhm.
wouldn't it?
Well, until she eventually ends up with the guy that she's with. Until she ends up, married and having kids with that thumb of a man.
That man.
That man.
Anyway, we should probably transition over.
It's all right.
because
She's not listening.
We have an exciting time ahead of us.
Who is
excited
not?
for this.
Okay, I'm curious. Who's not familiar? Like, I feel like a
We
bunch
did
of
only
people
play this.
left.
We did only play this for 30 minutes last time.
Martian Gothic Unification.
I have this feeling that
This is going to be
Nobody-
amazing. I promise you.
guys,
To
we
be
only
fair,
played for
Dasher,
30 minutes.
We don't know this man. Jared just talks shit about him all the time, so we just kind of get in on it.
Yeah.
The smartest Slosky sounds like a weird 90s show.
Who
It actually
is the
does.
Smartest Slosky.
You are the weakest Slosky. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, Martian Gothic
feel like-
Unification, a sci-fi horror
A
game
sleeper hit.
based on
Sci-fi.
a colony on Mars We're just going full alien theme today. And for the
And I'll tell you,
foreseeable
and
future,
none of
because
us
this
know
game
anything
fucking
about it from what
slaps.
we've played for
I
30 minutes.
guarantee you're gonna love this because
You're
I love
you're
this.
gonna enjoy
After
it.
playing for
30
I
minutes.
love
Oh,
this.
it's
It-
mm.
We were
Mm.
awakened by this game.
Ooh.
So I'm
And
gonna.
we still have not even gotten to the meat of it yet. Like, we
No.
only have certain notions about where it's going, but everything
Still
that
don't
it's
know
shown
for sure
us,
that it's space werewolves, but
we don't know for sure that it's space werewolves.
What did you guys review today? We reviewed Alien, 1979's Alien. The whole year
was a
directed the
solid
movie.
review. It's
Any
been
good
the highest
clips?
praise we've given a
I don't
movie
think.
yet.
Well, nobody. I don't think anyone was around when we first started
no
playing
one's
it. So nobody
here. We
clipped
don't
it.
really.
But I can.
we
I
don't
can
really
give you. I can give you
ourselves.
a little taste of one of my favorite parts. I'm sure I could find it in the VOD pretty quick.
There is an absolute best part from
Oh.
the 30 minutes.
We're going there.
But I feel like a lot of people had left by this point or were
Yeah.
like
Oh
asleep.
yeah, there's
And they
like,
missed out. They missed out on the introduction
once
to
once
this.
the choreo was over, everyone's just fucked off.
There he is.
I know.
There he
this
is,
right
everyone's
here.
favorite boy.
All right. Let's see here. Let's go to
Look
here.
at Jared's reaction to the game too.
And so, what is happening?
There's this little floaty boy here.
ASMR stream for PJ Coons.
I
I
was
can
talking
buy
to
that
people.
twice almost.
Oh my god.
Kenzo.
But the way
So
My
we got
God,
we got
man.
we got this little floating guy here, and this dude's like, this
I can
seems
hear his thoughts in
supernatural.
my mind.
Yeah.
This is
It's like, huh, this guy seems pretty dangerous.
We have an alien
You gotta-
and
my
you gotta get to the
profile.
part where he denies you
Yep.
access.
Oh god.
Get that one in real quick.
And what for good measure?
Go touch
All right. Well, looks like we're going to touch the body.
Yeah, we'll see what he does here.
body. I found a dead
Ah,
body in the
eh,
hall.
Oh god.
He just threw right over.
Don't come this way.
No.
When
you
we
can't go
finally
this way
realize
yet.
that that's all
Get
that's gonna
away.
happen.
Away from me.
What?
I love
I love
this.
This is the
Dude,
greatest
This was
thing
literally
I've
the
ever
moment.
seen.
Like, listen
I
to Steve right
love
here.
this. This is so good.
Boulevard Street. Oh.
Oh, to the boulevard.
It was something
We
around
just
here.
gotta-
Satsuma. Maybe give him the Satsuma.
Oh,
he
let's
was
try
basically
it.
saying like, all right, I we're don't, playing I, this thi- I now. don't
We're
think
playing
so. I
this to
can't like get
completion.
close enough to like.
Maybe he says it after
To
this.
Interact.
Interact. Oh, no.
That's a
That made me so happy.
And that's not even the only thing from this game.
Oh,
this.
this is
No? Oh
so
my
great.
We unironically like this game.
There are some moments in this game that we unironically like. So it's the perfect cocktail of just interesting
Oh, yeah.
thing to explore because
It's
we
got
know
it all, man.
we know nothing about this. Thank you, Mastiff. Did we already ban that boy? Is he gone?
Yeah, Steven took care
All
of him.
right, sick.
I accidentally banned someone called It's Boats too.
Oops.
Hopefully that was okay.
Oh, you missed Roka?
Oh, right. I'm pretty sure I saw him talking about followers at one point, so I banned him.
Yeah, ban.
Good,
Instant
good call.
ban.
Good call. Anyways, before we start this, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and drink refill and set up my capture card. So we'll be.
Oh my god, you haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything.
What the hell?
What's taking you so long?
Take Plinko.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, it was a bot. I don't know if I've ever banned a human on our stream yet.
No,
Well,
we haven't- we
sometimes
haven't
those
had to.
accounts can get hacked and then they start being used like a bot. But I don't care.
But
if
I
they are
mean, I
human.
don't think I've ever banned an actual like person messaging.
No one was like saying something really inappropriate. and
I've
then we-
timed someone out other than Roka, obviously. I've timed people out as jokes.
Of course.
That I know, but I think there was one time where I timed out someone who was chatting that we didn't know because they were saying some mildly things that could be construed as racist. So I was like, or at least they were trying to.
I think they were trying to get a reaction.
They're trying to toe the line where they weren't saying the N word, but they were.
Oh, I remember this.
Saying the
This
N
was a
word. So I'm
long
like,
time ago.
I'm gonna time you out and I'll give you one more chance, and then they didn't say anything else. So I was like, all right, well,
Because they had their impact. Like they went into a stream with like 3 people in it, and they were like, "I'm gonna
Yeah,
try."
like, I'm at least gonna get rid of your message, and then I'm gonna hope that you weren't trying to say that, and give you the benefit of the doubt. But they left, so it's fine.
Those were interesting times, early days.
But I think it usually takes a lot for me to actually ban someone to keep them banned.
Yeah, like even like even
they have to be actively like ruining the stream or being actively just
and now and if,
horrible.
I mean, you can imagine this, but every time we end stream, we have a small deliberation between the three of us about whether or not certain people during the day should have been banned. We're like, whoa.
Yeah, and it's names come up quite often.
There are certain.
I think you know who you are.
Yeah, we don't have to say them.
We don't have to say it. You know. And
Maybe some of them have even been jokingly banned before.
Count your lucky stars that you're still here. That's the only thing I gotta say. Never had
The ban hammer. Are you a mod on your sister's streams?
Who wants to be banned
I would,
right now?
I certainly would feel like we'd be more in danger of having like a toxic chat if we were females.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't like if we don't have sex with the boys on in the chat, then they hate us.
Well, I need more people I need more people to ask for feet pics from Jared or to him to show.
Why aren't people more aggressively coming after our bodies? That's what I've been wondering. For 2 years, no one's been asking for it.
Yeah. Someone was being a jerk towards an LD game, banned him. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I would totally do that. Usually we give verbal.
We verbally, yeah. That's the difference of like modding.
A lot of times people will stop if we say that.
Well, because all they need to know is even if it's like trolling or something, like if either they get the response that they want, which is us saying anything, or just saying like, hey, please stop, is like, oh, you're taking the fun out of it, and then they're done.
Oh, Roka just dared us all to get naked right now for funsies. All right, I am actively taking my clothes off right now.
Would anyone believe me if I just said that I always stream in my underwear anyway?
Standing up with my pants down. Thankfully, there's no webcam on.
Steven,
right
can you hold your mic in a way that I can hear you smashing yourself against your desk while standing up? Slapping your genitals into the table surface.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get myself situated.
Yeah, take a moment. And then just start making noise, naked noise.
Can you hear that?
I can hear it.
That's my penis.
Oh, that was your penis. Hello. Yeah. It's the first time he's ever guest spoken on the stream before.
Yeah, he's a little shy.
I see Dashing has redeemed some ASMR.
Oh, what? Dashing? Why? It says in the reward that you will regret this.
I pay 6,000 points to deactivate that ASMR.
How many points would it take to get rid of this?
To counteract his ASMR purchase.
Discord or your pop filter is getting rid of your ASMR.
You gotta write Jared for the view.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
So I'll refund you since you fucked that one up. You can try it again.
This is also unmutable, so sorry.
Unmutable.
It is unmutable.
You can't mute
so
it.
You know what? I'll refund both of those because you can't mute it. Apparently, I forgot.
Nice try.
Rejected.
Ooh. These LaCroix. This is some limoncello.
Gross. Just drink water, fools. Such a goof flavor. It's a really funny flavor.
Everybody.
Everyone.
Everybody is on.
Oh shit!
The cap is 3. The cap is 3.
Just remember, the cap is 3.
And if you purchase one after the cap, we're not refunding.
I'm not refunding it. Them's the rules.
All right, double shot, baby.
It's a double. Yep.
Have some trouble. Yep.
Okay, so Pomo, you know what? I'll leave it up to you. Do you want me to take a double of whatever I spin or take 2 separate shots? I'll spin the wheel either once or twice.
What seems more fun? I killed both.
Which one would make you harder, Pomo?
2 separate, unless the first is... No. You gotta commit.
No, you have to choose now.
You gotta choose now.
Yeah, you can't just wait to create.
You can't hedge your bets.
2 separate.
Okay.
2 separate.
All right. is a confession.
I
Fun
killed
fact, that's
those
why I grabbed
people.
LaCroix.
Wow,
Jaeger,
and,
it's Jaeger.
and wouldn't you believe it? There's the Jaeger.
All right, but we're spinning again.
Jaeger.
Jägermeister.
Plus more Jaeger. It could land on Jaeger again.
Or it could be gin.
rum.
Can you imagine a Jaeger followed by a gin?
Oh.
Which would be better, Jared? Jaeger first and then gin, or gin and then
Gin
Jaeger?
first
Which
and
would you prefer?
I feel
You
like
have
gin.
to
I
do
feel like
both.
gin and then
Jaeger taste.
Jaeger, because Jaeger just infects your whole mouth.
Jaeger does.
Yeah, it sticks around.
So you'd rather end on that, or you don't want gin to come after to get rid of
the
the?
Jaeger. You mean
I
Jaeger
said
than
gin.
gin?
I said gin then Jaeger because like Jaeger. Ooh, you know what? That's a good question. Because I was expecting Jaeger to just like nullify the gin.
Oh, like to delete the gin.
Yeah.
And
You're
but
saying-
then you're
yeah, I
left
feel
with
like the-
Jaeger.
Yeah, but the gin it goes away fairly quickly, right? You just
If gin is basically cleaner, like would it be better to have like sticky Jaeger and then clean it with the gin?
But that's the,
and then it
I
goes
think
away?
I think I have a higher chance of like tasting gin and Jaeger at the same time if I take gin
If
second.
you do.
Because the Jaeger will stick
Interesting.
around.
So yeah, you're choosing to just only have Jaeger instead of Jaeger and gin.
You do that, Pomo. You take those 4,000 points to the bank. Oh wait, you can't.
oh. Mix 'em
Dory
both.
just
Mixing is
Hey,
for
mix 'em.
mixing is for special occasions. I have to do something really absurd.
really raunchy.
Hang on. Okay, never mind.
Really raunchy.
All right. So I'm gonna go get those shots. Have fun with more Plinko.
I gotta get my shots. Dude, Steven, I somehow still have ants in my apartment, but
Oh,
it's
ants
at the
your
it's at the point where they are just like I find them sort of randomly. There are no rules to where they can be.
Yeah, I'll find one here or there and I'll just smarsh it. I haven't seen a group yet.
So I told y'all that I was seeing them more often, like last week or whatever, and there was a big bloody battle like the next day or something like that.
Oh my god.
And I
Many
was
men were lost.
I was crawling around the house with a bottle of 409 and just laying waste and strewing their bodies across my apartment. So there are ant carcasses everywhere.
But you were like making little like pikes and with like toothpicks and putting ant
Oh,
carcasses
I
on
wasn't
the end of there
cleaning
to
them.
kind of
Well, I made it.
scare the rest of them. Gotta
I
leave
made
their
it-
bodies there as an example.
I made a conscious effort not to clean the dead carcasses,
Yeah, so they can
because
see 'em.
once you, I feel like I was really proud of myself once I found like, here's a procession of these assholes, and they're all going from this point to this point. So if I just leave a bunch of dead bodies in the middle of that seems to put a damper in their process.
Like, what the hell do I do?
But so I did all that, and like, so I feel like I got like almost all of them, but I still just find like, that's why I still feel crazy, because it'll just be like wherever I happen to be looking, there's just a single ant.
When someone said I'm late for something, man actually
God, I don't trust anybody who enjoys Jaeger.
Yum 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 yum.
That was a call out,
It's his
Pomo.
favorite. Yeah, he doesn't.
I
trust
don't trust you.
But speaking of which, hit me with a kampai, you bastard.
Yeah.
At times, it's
Oh,
usually
Steven,
your
also,
neighbor's fault because you spray chems or they go to another place. Oh,
So they're driving them into your apartment.
kampai.
Oh, like, and they're just using more chemicals than I am. That's
Yeah, you
probably
need-
not wrong.
You need stronger chemicals, I think.
Oh yeah, because Steven, like you pointed out, like that your hair is all over the place. I didn't know that ants ate hair, but apparently ants love hair.
Oh, no kidding.
Like
I'm in
ants-
trouble then.
That's unfortunate.
So, like, I think maybe it's just a sign I need to like actually deep clean this apartment. Because the thing is, it's not like dirty. It's not like covered in food and stuff, but there is hair. Like
There's
just,
hair.
There's just
Abundant.
hair.
I did not clean up all the hair before I left.
No, you did not.
There was no way I could. It's impossible.
Yeah.
No, I have to like actually now clean this apartment. And I'm too lazy to, but I'm sick of these ants.
I don't know what the proper word for it is because like my apartment it's a little like messy, but I think the more accurate term to describe it sounds like a worse adjective though, would be like filthy or like I don't
Grimy.
Cluttered.
grimy.
It's cluttered.
No, it's not cluttered. It's like I don't dust
Oh.
very often. I don't vacuum very
Oh.
often. Like so there's a lot
So
of
there's a
invisible
layer of grime.
It's
There's a
grimy is
layer
probably the
of
better
grime.
term for it. Yeah. Because like I keep
Like
things
you don't
fairly
like have
organized.
trash everywhere. Or,
Yeah, I
That's the
keep
thing, you
things
don't like
fairly
leave
organized. I don't
pizza-
leave food out. Like the
Yeah,
place
there's
is pretty
a box of
clean,
old
but I don't get into like the nitty gritty cleaning very frequently, which means it kind of like stacks up in the background. That's usually what my apartment's kind of like.
When
yeah.
Yo, I
think
got
that's the
4 marks
same.
on bingo right now. What bingo spots do you have?
Can you show us the
Are
bingo
they
card.
all free spots? Because that's cheating.
Can't let perfectly good.
You're not
hair
allowed to
go
play
to
off
waste.
those. Yeah, dusting is dumb. Just you don't need to dust.
I don't know because actually, so I have new stands for my monitors now, and ever since I like got rid of the dusty ass monitor stands that I used to have, and there was a bunch of dust collecting around there. I've been getting static shocked a lot less, and my monitors would like sometimes when I would stand up from my chair, my monitors
right,
would flicker off because of static
You did
electricity.
mention this.
It doesn't do that anymore at all. Probably because I cleaned up a bunch of dust and stuff around my area, which is probably carrying a bunch of electric current whenever it would happen. So that I'll probably be dusting this area a lot more, but like around my bookshelves and oh god, fuck dusting where my figurines are all sitting and moving all of
See,
those.
like that's why I'm someone who won't ever collect knickknacks because I don't want to have to clean around knickknacks.
Wait, what?
The only thing I have to clean are the floors because I have nothing in my apartment. It's great.
I'm so glad that your
Oh, this
apartment
is
is just
killer
like a
seven.
big
What-
cavernous empty room.
It's a barren wasteland, which is why it sounds so echoey all the time on my mic because I have no
Killer 7
furniture.
in the PS2.
It's
My bad.
great.
I forgot I was playing a PS2
Jared.
earlier today. I'm sorry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Doesn't care. He just doesn't care. He has given up.
He's anti-Martian Gothic, I think.
I don't think he likes this game.
Fuck him.
He wants to replay Quarry. Well, and this time we'll actually play the game and see things.
That's why.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you ever wonder why my audio sounds like shit, it's because I'm sitting in a cavernous, vaulted ceiling living room next to my kitchen.
And he's just sitting on the hardwood floor.
And the
him
hardwood
and a
floors.
laptop.
All I have in here is a desk with my computer stuff, and then that's
Your
it.
apartment just sounds
I don't have a couch or a
ridiculous.
TV or anything.
That's like pretty normal. The only reason I had furniture is because you live with me.
Yeah, so
Oh, we're not replaying the Quarry. Absolutely not.
That's
I've
will
already
not be
said my
happening.
piece, and I don't think Reds, you've heard this opinion of mine, but I think the Quarry actually does have a lot of different ways for the story to go, but the game was not designed to experience them.
I think
You
I saw
need-
you say that in Discord.
You need to have skippable scenes or fast forward scenes, fast forward through like previously seen
It needs to
content.
be built to be replayable, like to like for the
Visual
game
novels
side.
have the shit down to a science, and the fact that a game like
Yeah, we were
a game that
just talking
came
about
out
Quarry
this
earlier.
year doesn't have that stuff is kind of unforgivable, especially if you do want the player to replay multiple times.
Well, especially if you have to actually get the game.
The only way for
could be bounded in
we've seen this. The only way for you to re-experience the game should not be to be forced to watch the same 8 hours of cutscenes to potentially
Oh my
see
goodness.
like another 30 minutes of stuff. That
How-
can't
dude,
be it.
No,
that's just
bad. That's super like thoughtless.
It's yeah. All right, hang on. All right.
But on the other hand,
I think
Martian
hang on.
Gothic unification.
Hell yeah.
oh yeah.
Let me just test the audio here.
Oh my god.
This seems fine.
What am I hearing?
Okay, I think this is fine. Let me know if the game's too loud for y'all.
For me, it seems okay right now.
Well, of
alright
course
for
for
now.
you it seems okay because
I don't really. I'm the only person I care about. So
Yeah, who gives a shit
a
about the
Take
rest
Two
of the
game, by the way. For we didn't bring that up.
yes, a Take-Two game, a studio that is still around to the. Oh, I mean,
Oops. Wait, hang on.
Better have the damn memory card in there.
Jared.
Kenzo, base director.
Take Two.
Kenzo.
Fun fact: Take Two, not only a company still around today, but a company that just this year has acquired a small little mobile gaming company called Zynga.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
So I actually now own I think 45 shares of Take Two stock
nice.
Hell
because they've
yeah,
been
baby.
transitioned over.
Yo, hold on to that. It's gonna be worth something someday.
Alrighty. So Jared fucks something up,
Let's
and someone
get
gets
it.
scared by a jump scare. I get a line bingo. Oh god. Well, I just won't fuck anything up then.
It ain't gonna happen.
Never gonna happen.
Good luck. Good luck.
We don't
Bigger
mess things
technical
up in
difficulties
this
caused
house.
the loud sound earlier. Shots. Rudd's talk about a daily problem. Ooh.
Well, we always
You
are
got
going to
him.
talk about stuff that happened during the week. So that's an easy one.
Right. Okay.
Easy
So I
peasy.
need to remember the
So this
controls here.
this person's your mom, right?
Mommy.
Mommy.
This is Kenzo's mom.
Suckle at my teat.
Mom,
There-
I'm thirsty, mom.
There
I'm
is
thirsty,
a,
Mama.
I think there's a run
I
button
want
if
some
I
milk.
recall. Oh, it's circle. Okay. And you know where milk
I love
comes from.
these.
Breasts.
Breasts.
These like Victorian, like even older,
We're-
like Renaissance paintings.
We're
Yeah.
we're on Mars right now, by the way. We're on a
Oh, yeah, this is a Mars like space, like well, not space, but station of some sort.
well, see, Pomo, that's your own damn fault because all we did was start streams earlier, and you just need to go to bed at the same time you always have.
Yeah, we changed for the better. You changed for the worse.
Shame about the lock.
I need to go find my vampire.
Okay, so the interesting thing about this game is that we control 3 different characters exploring the same space station, and you can swap between these characters at any point.
Anytime you
And
want.
they are isolated into different areas
Yes.
right now. Like they don't share, so they're
Hello?
exploring different areas and they can get different items.
Hang on one sec. Bah! I swear I thought I heard myself for a second. Okay, never mind.
You're
Jared,
going insane.
I am.
you might
got
need to
the
get
sickness.
you might need to get that checked out.
He's got space werewolf sickness.
No, if Jared starts howling.
I'm saying
Oh.
Wait, is it a full moon tonight?
Oh! This game actually is a little quiet right now. Let's turn it up. Let me hear this.
Get turned.
Door malfunction.
This is the
Computer
game.
override required.
So turn it up.
Computer
Let's get
override
it on.
required.
Oh yeah, we also have
Let's
an
go to
AI that controls
Mars.
the station that has the most just passive aggressive sound or like passive aggressive
She is
tone of voice. You
hilarious.
just got
She
Door
hates
malfunction.
us.
Computer override required.
Like you can imagine her like looking at her fingernails while she
Sounds
says this
like
to you.
Plankton's wife.
She does.
Sharon or whatever the name was.
Yeah.
Is it Sharon?
I forget.
Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, his robot wife.
Okay, so I swear we turned
Computer wife.
on some. Oh wait, is this Kenzo?
Yeah,
That's
I don't think we actually. I think all we did in the computer was the save.
We
point.
just
I think
saved.
we need
Okay,
to
so we
saved,
need to.
yeah.
actually unlock the doors.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon. Who knows? We're all right.
Martian
I
Mayhem.
bet all the people who watch
is-
modern
Martian Mayhem.
So
Oh,
Martian
dude.
Mayhem is an
Oh, it's the greatest
in-universe
thing ever.
so bad it's good game that is our save point. We save our game through this game, and we learn lore about the universe of Martian Mayhem within this game.
and there's like
probably the greatest
great
thing.
voice
A+.
acting.
A+.
It's so good. Wrong.
Oh,
It has nothing to do with that.
Wait, we got some stuff in here.
This is not Eternal Darkness. This is better.
Let's refresh our memories here. I think we've heard this before.
Listen, Alan. It's too late to evacuate. I don't know if you're receiving this. Communications are breaking up. They opened up that on your orders. It was a Pandora's box. All the evils of old Mars flew out. But Pandora
Old
found a
Mars.
solitary gift in the box. Hope. I doubt there's any hope on cold Mars. There are people clumping together. Time in the rock. You should designate Mars a quarantine planet, but I know
The whole plan.
Space Wolverines.
Yeah, that's all she needed to say.
Warn the crew. Stay alone. Stay alive.
That's the biggest
At least
motif
she-
of this game.
At least she got those rules out.
Stay
And then,
alone.
yeah.
Yeah. So okay,
Except for
so
the final part.
the premise of this game is that Mars has already been like not necessarily colonized, but we have a team there, and they have
Yeah,
their
there are
own like
people- it's
base.
already
There are
inhabited.
there's structures here.
There's structures
and,
there.
Like,
And then suddenly in the year of our Lord 2019,
God bless.
we started getting radio silence from this Martian colony. And so the only thing that we got was a radio transmission that said, "Stay alone, stay alive." So we've sent 3 people out there who have all entered from different entrances to try and figure out what happened here and see if there's any survivors and what have you. So all 3 of these characters that we're controlling are operating under the assumption that they need to stay separate from each other to try to figure out what's going on, which is why we're controlling 3 different characters.
Yeah.
Dashing says, little info, Take-Two didn't make this game. They bought Creative Reality, and it was ported by Take-Two. I'm trying to find where I read that, but maybe I'm wrong.
That's
business
possible.
for you. So is this Eternal Darkness Space Crewmate Edition? No, this is better than Eternal Darkness.
No, this is a good game. This is a coherent game.
Storage location contest. We haven't seen this.
MLab back tube.
No, this tells you where this tells you where there's a bunch. Oh, okay. So this tells you what's in the lockers.
Okay.
So in the locker, there's a health boost and a blue tag in the med bay. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Combo breaker. Dude, there's so many. Oh, wow. This gives you like the whole fucking game. Holy shit.
Damn.
All right, cool. This
You
is
probably
this is
could
good
have
to know.
said like Resident Evil, but Space Edition, and that would have been more accurate.
Paragon. Restricted. We can get into restricted stuff. Martian Karn.
Ooh, not in the restricted section.
We don't have any
I don't have that
passwords.
password.
Kenzo. Oh wait, there's something on us.
Yeah, we don't have the password for this, so.
Interesting. Unrestricted. All right. Oh, holy shit.
Oh boy. More.
On August 6, 1996, proof of ancient Martian life was announced by NASA to the world's media. Oh shit, that's a big deal.
96.
Based on the
How did I
identification
miss
of
that?
microfossils in a Martian meteorite. Within a few months of the announcement, President Clinton made a public commitment
Whoa,
to the search of
name
extraterrestrial life on Mars. They never usually actually name drop the actual presidents.
No, they usually just
Yeah.
say like the president.
The
Yeah.
president, yeah.
They're really like making this. They're making it real. Because when did this game come out? Did it come out like in '96 or something?
Let's see here.
It must have been like 95 or 96 or
Copyright
something.
2001? Wait, hang on.
No
way.
Well, I guess this is assuming like an alternate
Maybe.
history plus future stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. It says copyright 2001 here, so
For a PS1 game?
yeah.
PS1 games are still coming out in 2001.
Hang on. Let me check this here.
Seems late.
It does. Because the Wii came out in 2006.
Yeah, like PS2 was out in 2001
2000.
already.
So this came out in 2000.
Damn.
Okay, all right.
Initial release date was in the 2000s, or just 2000. Released between 2000 and 2001. Gotcha. Okay.
No,
All right,
200 to 2000.
PS2 came out in 2002. That makes
somewhere
sense.
between
yeah.
the year 200.
The year 200 of our Lord.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
The only console release date that's always ingrained in my mind for some reason is like Wii was 2006.
Wii is a landmark. Well, because it was like at the age where you could buy your console and you could go and get it and stuff. Like I think the Wii was a big one.
Oh,
PC
was it
first
really?
Imported to PlayStation.
Huh.
PC. Oh, so
Okay,
did
so
it come,
two-
did it come
it
out on
originally-
PC in '96?
No, PC was probably 2000, and then this was 2001.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So that would explain the copyright then.
Cool.
Dude, I saved up
So
all
Take
summer
Two
for
was
my
the one
Wii.
that ported
Hell
it to PlayStation. That's probably what
that
went
what it
down.
is?
First time lining up for something.
Oh, PS2 was 2000.
The same with us for Wii. Like it was a big deal waiting in
Yeah.
line to like you saved all your money to go buy this thing.
Oh yeah.
I'll never get that feeling again.
No.
Not because of money and stuff, but because there are no
Consoles just
consoles
aren't
that I want.
exciting. Yeah.
Just
Consoles just suck now.
They're just, now that I've got into PC gaming, consoles are just shittier PCs with some exclusives maybe.
with
but
exclusives. Yeah.
The only
It
reason,
could also eventually-
that I would say
eventually
that the
everything goes
Switch,
to
the only
PC.
reason I would say that the Switch is the exception is just because like I very much value the being able to play things portably. So sometimes I would prefer to play things
that's
on
a
Switch.
situation.
Yeah.
That's a situation in
And
which
it's got
like
games I wanna
again
play on it. Like,
there's
Exactly.
exclusive content and the hardware is something desirable. Like that has to be important, otherwise why buy a console?
Anywho, 15 million years ago, an asteroid or impact comet blasted an area
What
of the
year
Martian
is it?
surface. into space, one of the rocks from
I look
this
forward to that.
one of the rocks from this ejecta commencing on a wayward orbit, which ended in Antarctica
You're ejecta,
in
you're
11,000
ejecta.
BC.
You're ejected. You're
Okay, so a meteorite like landed in Antarctica. This meteorite weighed 4.2 pounds, and its material was formed. Its materials were formed 4.5 billion years ago on Mars, when rocks were first
Billion.
condensing on Earth.
When
It was
rocks were
discovered in
just being invented.
1984
Wow.
and labeled as rock ALH 84001.
So we built the Hoover Dam around it.
Shut the fuck up. From the beginning, NASA's claim was a
4
source of
football fields
contention.
thick of concrete.
No sacrifice, no victory.
It upsets
Come on,
me that
lads.
it upsets me that by far Transformers is our most quoted movie that we have seen.
It's gonna be the
Oh,
most quotable
dude.
movie. Like, what are you supposed to quote in Alien?
Yeah, honestly, try to think of a quote from Alien.
way.
Just quote, just quote Lambert crying on the walkie-talkie.
But dissenting voices were gradually silenced, as later investigations proved conclusively that fossil bacteria of alien origin were indeed present in ALH 84001. That is a landmark discovery right there.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
The core of Vita 1 base, in its present form, was completed on 17th October 2015. I love how it's referencing relatively recent years.
Why are we still here?
Yeah, dude.
Just to suffer.
Crewed by 6 men and 4 women. Its mission was summed up in the name Vita, life. Vita 1 was intended above all as a research base for extant Martian life. From its completion in October 2015 to its present time in August 2018, President Allenby, because we don't know who's going to be the president in 2018.
I like Albany better than Allenby. Who would vote
Allenby.
for President Allenby?
It sounds like a British name, and I hate that.
I'm President Allenby.
Oh, Allenby.
Has ordered all
I'm here to bring the
resources.
British government to the United States.
We're going to listen to a parliament.
Bring back powdered wigs.
Yes!
That's what British people sound like, right?
Yep.
At least in
Spot on
2018
impression.
they did. They've since
Back in
reformed.
2018,
Yeah.
and this, so
has ordered all of the resources of his multinational company, Earth Control, to be placed at the disposal of the Vita project, of which Vita 1 base is the first stepping stone. A second Vita base has been completed in the Hellas Plain, awaiting its first crew, and others are planned. Vita project. The Vita project was instructed by President Allenby in 2005 to search for physical evidence of extraterrestrial life. Mars is the first step in this long-term project geared to the discovery and analysis of living Martian microorganisms. The enormous funds available to Earth's control allowed the pace of space exploration to accelerate, outstripping even the Apollo missions in the 1960s. There's a lot of stuff here.
it's a lot of stuff.
All right, door
We can,
controls.
we can come back and read tidbits later.
Override.
Shut the
yes.
hell up, bitch.
Thumbs up. So that's how mechanisms work. You just give it a thumbs up or
You're
thumbs
out of the
down.
box now, Karn, but Decontamp 3 door won't respond.
Uh-oh.
We'll have to find a way to unlock Decontamp 3.
Uh-oh, the woman's still trapped. So you can.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. That can't be
All right,
good.
well, we don't have
Use
a
the
gun. We don't have a
Oh,
gun.
the girl has a gun, right?
Ah!
Whoa! Maybe
Get
try
off.
leaving.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Go!
Oh.
Are you kidding
She
me?
just wants a piggyback ride. Wow, she
Stop.
is digging in. Can we? Oh, but
open door.
Oh, she's not a problem anymore. Not a problem anymore.
Here's a tip. Get good.
Can I give some tips? No, we want to go into this blind. Sorry.
Wait, Dora, you know this game?
All right.
All right, we're in.
So this guy
Let's go.
does not have. Oops.
He ain't got shit.
He doesn't have. I don't think he. Oops. Wrong button. I don't think he has anything. He's got a watch, a letter, a wrapper, a radio, and a silver bullet. Werewolves.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
Werewolves.
Space werewolves.
Space
so.
werewolves.
That's what I'm saying.
No spoilers, Dashing.
Yeah, don't you ruin this for me.
We
Oh.
got this.
the thing that we love most about this game right now is how little we know about it.
I like discovering things.
Automatic security procedure during biohazard alert.
All right.
He's got kind of like a Stanley Hudson voice. Everything's sort of a problem, but he'd rather not deal with it.
Bolt block 779 locking mechanism. Looks like the lock's been deliberately jammed from the inside.
Andy Dufresne was a tall drink of water.
Martin Kahn here. Can anyone hear me?
Anybody in the house?
Anybody in the
There's
house?
something waiting for us in this space. I can feel it. Something in the scent of the air. And a special kind of silence.
This kind of silence.
Can feel it coming in the air tonight.
This guy's a poet.
If we do get frustrated dashing, we will ping you.
We'll reach out to you.
Yeah, for now we're gonna play blind.
Yes.
Like literally, Jared's gonna close his eyes.
What the hell
and
stopped
I'm
my
gonna tell him
watch?
turn right.
48, 64, 64 minutes past 48 o'clock. You gotta be kidding.
48 o'clock. What
Is that 20 on Mars time?
48, 64.
I guess
Somebody remember
48
that.
hour days on Mars, I guess.
No, somebody
Wait,
make a
is
note
that
of
a-
that. It's
is
probably
that
a
a
password.
password?
That's what I'm saying.
Is that a password?
4864. So
What was
somebody
it?
remember that.
4864. Is that what it was?
Are you sure it was 4864?
48 hours past 64 minutes past 48 o'clock. So yeah.
Now we'll never forget. Never forget.
Green tag required.
Green tag required. You dumb bitch.
I don't have that. Yeah, 8446.
Perfect. Exactly those numbers in that order.
468.
Well, basically, we told Dory like we slapped his hand when he tried to reach out to help us. So he's like,
684.
"Okay, if that's how you like it,
Fine. I'm not gonna be of no help.
I'm going to anti-help."
This guy's got 3
Examine
bullets
dead
in
body.
him. What happened here?
3
Group
bullets.
hysteria?
One of them silver.
Get the green tag. Oh,
Green tag
And the
required.
green tags go with the green tag doors.
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 I feel like we're on a. This feels like the Titanic.
It's like it's weirdly like
It
carpeted.
does.
Yeah.
By the
And it's
decomposition of the
worn, like
bodies,
this
they
is, like,
probably died
old.
around the time of the
Interesting
last
decor.
transmission to Earth. Weird thing is, they're like human freezers. I can feel the cold coming right out of them.
Cold, dead, lifeless bodies.
Like a doll.
Oh, it's the vac tube. To Park Lane.
Beneath Park Lane.
You can't help us, Dory.
Okay.
Oh,
Still getting a
it's
still
like
getting a feeling.
geoforming carpet.
Oh, so this carpet was already there. They just built walls around it.
Mm.
I see.
Mars really rolled out the red carpet for us, eh?
And by red I mean blood.
It's bloody.
Carpet.
From the
It's
Mars
bloody.
from the Mars vampires. Where's this?
Wasn't it girls go to Mars to eat more candy bars?
No.
Guys go to Jupiter to get more stupider?
Guys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Venus. Oh, no.
To get more
Oh,
penis.
you're thinking of a different one.
No.
You're
Oh.
thinking of a different one.
Oh, what was it?
Finish it.
Girls
Jared goes to
No.
Pluto because no one wants him anywhere near them anymore.
Girls go
Pluto's
to
not a
Jupiter
planet.
to get
Oh.
more stupider.
Exactly.
Guys go to Fuck, I forget.
Who goes to Mars?
Who goes to Mars
That's
and
what I
why do
wanna
they
know.
go there?
Why would you go to
Story
Mars?
time.
Somebody
Okay.
ask Elon
That's good.
Musk.
Why would you go to Mars?
Pass coded.
4864.
X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's
Open up the door,
real.
it's
Non-stop,
real.
pop out and stainless steel.
Stories
Look
about
at
the
that
main
green key
computer in
card.
space.
Let's go. And some syringes with
We got
things.
a health boost.
Health boost.
Yes. Take the green tag. Take the antitoxin.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to be
Poison.
protoxin.
I'm very anti-toxic.
Oh, you know what I was thinking of was that rhyme. There's a place in France with the naked ladies dance. There's a hole in
There's
the
a
wall with
place
the
in
boys that can
France.
see it all. That's what I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
that's why your mind went to Venus.
Yeah.
Immediately
To get
To
more
eat
penis.
more candy bars.
to get more candy bars.
Purple
Mars
tag
bars.
required.
tag. Okay, fine.
None
We
of
could-
these of what y'all are saying is something I've heard.
We can technically send the green tag through the back tube. So let's keep that in mind.
Green tag required.
Green tag required. Use it.
Check. I'm
Bitch,
checking.
what does this look like?
Just use it.
What you think?
Ah, I
Uh-huh.
like it when a door opens.
Karn.
All right, Karn. What does that mean? I like it when a door opens.
Hey, that's one nice door opening.
Oh yeah, slide open for me, door.
Ooh, I like it
Do
when
it
you
like
latch.
do it like Daddy likes.
Unlatch for me.
Neo retro decor, a mishmash of styles from all over
Neo-retro.
the place.
Oh, they're
The
talking
entire
about it.
base was
That's cool.
decorated in clashing designs, supposed to supply visual variety for the base members. Doesn't do
Well, there's
anything for me.
variety. He is not a fan.
I like that. I like that it's explaining
that they're
like,
calling
this sort of
attention to
thing.
it and like explaining why things look like that. That's cool.
That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat.
When it comes to picking locks, I was taught by company experts.
Why?
Because
For Mars? In the future? We're on Mars and you have padlocks that you need to unlock?
Yeah.
There's a way of opening this game's chest. Just need to turn my hand to the right thing.
Got it. To the
So do it.
thing. Gotta get in this game's chest. My games.
wrapper
My games. You're gonna use the
Did it
wrapper
work?
to unlock it.
did not.
Okay, so I'm assuming we need like a lockpick.
Take a
Or
pop.
we can-
pop gun?
Oh.
A pop gun. Is that what that? What's that yellow thing?
That's the pop gun.
Oh, there it is. It looks like a water gun.
What's that? What's the
It probably is a
biosensor
water
do?
gun. Like it senses bio.
Biosensor, low on energy.
My,
You sound pretty low on energy, Karn.
Ooh.
listen, I don't have any time for this. I got things to do.
Let's see here. Let's
What that gun?
A pop gun that
Equip
fires
it.
one of those rubber sucker things. I'm gonna look
Oh,
real hard running
it is
around
a
with
toy.
a pop gun.
Look
I'm
real
hard.
hard. Well, everyone knows Karn. He's always hard.
Well, he's already hard after that door opened up for him.
Oh,
Ooh.
he likes it when a door opens.
I likes when a door opens.
This body looks like sitting fairly
Another
comfortable
card.
in that seat.
Oh, okay, so these
Wait.
tags are one-time use.
They're one-time use. What an inconvenient system to have.
You literally have to throw like they have disposable keys.
Yeah, every time you use it, you gotta find a new one.
These are the people who made it to and colonized
Whoa,
Mars.
fuck!
Oh, you asshole!
Get with the pop gun!
Get off me.
I look pretty stupid holding this thing.
Oh,
No,
why you
shoot
say
him.
that?
Fire it.
You don't have to.
Oh wait, he just walked right past you.
Get
You look
off!
so stupid that he didn't attack you.
Yeah,
Genius.
I feel stupid.
Oh,
nope,
fuck.
that's not. Oh, sh-
Oh, shit! I don't have any bullets. Yep. Ah! Close, close. I think we're good.
You suck.
There.
Oh, okay. I thought he came through the door.
Suck.
I feel like there's more I could get in there, though.
Discombobulate.
Womp womp.
Oh, such a bummer.
All right.
Dory. But that's the fun of it.
He's scaring people off from submitting things.
Good.
All right, let's see here. Oh shit. Okay. We have a green tag, but we don't.
I haven't seen it. We haven't seen another green door yet.
No.
There's only that one.
Ooh, we're at 50% health. That's not great.
See, does not make you feel better.
So much better. All right, let's go back there because I feel like we missed some stuff.
Yeah.
This guy does look hilarious running around with a yellow plastic gun.
Oh god, he stays
Hey,
there. Okay.
Just
Oh,
sneak.
he's leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll never see you. Sneak right in there.
Whoa!
For a second,
Run
I
away.
thought that the green tag's
Dodgeball.
use was like
One
per
of them
time that
brick
you
games.
open the door.
Never played it.
One of them
Never
brick
will.
games.
Switch that
I
body.
bet President
Nothing.
Allenby plays that a lot.
Oh.
Trying to bring the British traditions over.
All right, so we're definitely gonna need some bullets. Oh, hello. Oh fuck.
Fucking suck here,
shit.
Jared. Damn it.
Get off of me!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Walk right into him, why don't you?
Get off! You little dick!
Get off.
please, I'm so lonely.
I just need a friend.
Been stuck in this place on my own for so long.
Stop it. Get some help.
I hate being alone.
50%.
Do you like being alone with me right now?
No, I don't
Radio
either.
for on-planet communication only.
Damn it. All right.
Just throw your silver bullet at him.
That'll do.
Yeah,
it.
You throw it hard enough, it works like an actual bullet, I
Oh,
bet.
there's a kick. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like would a silver bullet work if you just like pressed it into their skin?
What if a werewolf swallowed a silver bullet? Would that
like a pill?
kill
Oh,
them?
they would die.
Or like if you put it in some cheese.
Oh, like trying to give a dog medicine.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Purple tag.
Come here, boy.
required.
But you just gotta tell them not to eat it, and then they'll gobble it up.
You're like, no. No. No.
You're stranded on a desert island. Did you make love with one of the enemies?
Yeah, absolutely. In a heartbeat. What are you
fun?
talking about?
Or am I able to reproduce with them? Either way, yes.
Listen, biology is biology. I just need that orgasm.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Whether it comes from zombies or a coconut.
All right, we sent our green tag.
Hopefully
somewhere.
that gets sent to
You
Kane
can swap
or
items
to
down the tube.
Kenzo.
Some people get a kick out of that kind of thing.
This is you're on Mars, and the thing that impresses you is something that they use in banks since like the 1940s.
A stupid vacuum tube. Okay, you would not fuck a coconut, says you.
Have you ever been inside a coconut, Roka? Oh!
All right, so I'm sure there's somewhere here that requires a green tag, right?
Oh yeah, look at all those green doors.
Yeah.
It's a lot of green doors, but we have to.
We gotta go back in
You
here.
obviously
Put a hole in the coconut and fill it all up.
fill it all up.
Oh, she down. All right, cool.
Well, it depends on if the steak gets lodged into their esophagus and then punctures their
Ooh,
heart.
look at that.
You got it. Take the green tag. That's cool. I like
Pretty
sharing.
neat.
Sharing items with the other.
I like
people.
this. I like this. I like having to think of the puzzle of like being in different locations and finding different
Base
things.
director's girlfriend, perhaps?
She was alive
What?
moments ago,
What?
sir.
Well,
this must be the base director's
alive is a
girlfriend.
strong word.
Sure.
It's a shame she was really pretty.
Maybe I have a chance now with her.
I have
I have a chance
Whoa,
to get laid.
Kenzo. I have a chance to get to
Kenzo, no.
Kenzo, stop.
I'm all
Pervert.
alone.
No one can tell.
There's that howling again.
Yellow tag required.
That or there's a
close to
Coldplay
green.
concert somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Okay, so that yellow tag is there. We gotta go to State Street.
So there's an entire room that Karn isn't allowed to go into.
Hey. Oh God! We don't have any weapons.
Let's run.
Green
Slow down.
tag.
Slow down. Oh boy.
Right color.
Open. Aw.
Oh.
He
what?
gave up.
Oh,
Oh no, there he goes.
Get off me! Go! Whoa! Okay.
Go.
Don't you think it would actually be smart to actually have some sort of sex robots for people who are like basically stuck in space for multiple years?
Yeah, you
So
don't
they
want
don't
your,
end up-
you
so
don't
they
want your
don't end
private
up-
parts to atrophy when you're not using them, because that's how.
Well,
like stuck in isolation with other people. Like, what if the guys go crazy and just start raping each other? Like, you need an outlet for that sexual frustration, for the safety of the crew.
For our safety, we need sex robots on this mission.
Imagine being the person trying to bring that up scientifically.
They'll all be sealed. The only way to raise them is through the main computer.
But you win a Nobel Prize.
Finally, a Nobel Peace Prize.
That's what the aliens are for. Oh.
It's another sealed bulkhead.
The bulkhead sealed.
Okay. All right, I'll see what
It's
we got.
closed.
I feel like I need a gun. Because this is where we came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Decontam. So, hang on. Do we have anything?
Like he brought it up like a weird amount of times.
We have bullets.
Yeah,
so we can send.
Top gun ain't gonna be.
Yeah, can we put the bullets in the pop gun?
What are we gonna put the bullets in?
Gun, you're right.
We still. Do we put them in our mouth and spit them out?
What's her face has the gun.
Shut up.
She has no access.
Does she have a gun?
Yeah, but she's stuck in Decontam.
She got shit
Oh,
done.
damn it! We can't vacuum tube stuff with her.
No, she's still.
All right, it must. I mean, to be fair, we can juke these bad boys at the moment, so a gun isn't the most
important thing.
Orange thing.
All right, so rainbow tag. That's
rainbow
we're on
key?
Broadway. We're on Broadway.
On Broadway.
Here at the wall.
Spelled with 2 E's.
All right, so this guy's still here.
How did
These
you
guys
know?
aren't that easy to juke, I'll be honest.
Well, I guess there's actually not as much room to run around as what it looks like in the artwork. Like the actual playable room is pretty tight.
And the
Do you have an idea of,
there's no cooldown on their attacks.
Oh my goodness.
So this might be problematic.
Run, Kenzo, run! Oh God!
Get off me, you bitch.
Get off!
Oh my God,
Jared, you're stuck on the corner. You gotta walk further over. I'll be dead soon. All right, slowly but surely, you're gonna make it past
We're
this.
gonna make it. Get off me, you bitch!
Or you're just dead. Run!
All right, we made it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey.
Yeah.
We're working. This is what? Did that work?
Nope.
Yellow tag required.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Yellow. Red. Yeah, this guy has way more health for sure. So that's yellow tag. All right, we need to go down. Oh, I see. This is a bulkhead, right? No. This is what?
Broadway.
Oh, now we're on Broadway. Okay, so. Wait, what?
Yeah, so. This map is confusing.
Just gonna keep moving around.
Looks like the lock mechanism has been heat fused.
No, not heat fused.
Now I'm confused.
Oh my God.
But this is around. This has got the same decor as whatever. What's his face? His name?
Karn. Karn's area. Karn!
Green tag required.
Hey.
Guess what I got, bitch?
Right
I
tag
have one of
on
those.
Door. Right.
I'm coming in.
I'm a police officer.
Deflated Mars hopper?
Sure, why not?
Wait, where was that?
I hear a hanging sound.
I don't.
There it
Oh,
is.
jeez.
Hey, it's the gym. Let's do some calisthenics.
Oh boy.
Maybe that's a new workout someone's trying.
Like a neck workout.
Yeah, they're really getting a swole neck.
They look really swollen.
Of all the sights I've seen so far, this is the saddest yet.
You don't sound sad.
This does make me pretty sad.
Bless you, Kenzo. Oh my goodness.
Wow, another green tag. Holy shit, this thing is stacked with stuff.
A microcorder.
Recorder?
And then a Bible.
A Bible? I bet there's a gun inside the Bible.
Secret compartment. Is there some like data
notes.
of how many Bibles
Nothing of
have
interest
hollowed
on
out
them,
things in them?
But a sturdy paper clip can
Probably.
come in handy.
Got a paper clip.
Oh.
All right.
Now
Now we can give that to the other guy to Karn to pick the lock.
Oh, the paper
the
clip.
padlock. Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
good
star fell
call.
blazing from heaven, and fell upon
That's
the
not a
third part
gun.
of the rivers, and upon the fountains of waters. And the name of the star is Wormwood. Wormwood is Chernobyl in Russian. But that's probably just one of those things.
Just one of those things.
Just one of them Russian things.
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for personal use only.
So I'm gonna listen to it.
This is the last
Feel dirty
testament
listening to this.
Dieter Mintz, born July the 2nd, 1991, in Heidelberg. About to die, August the 8th, 2018, on Mars. If you kill yourself to escape damnation, isn't that justified?
Not according
I
to the
think
Bible.
Oh,
I hope so. I won't
Oh my
let
goodness.
them get to me. I won't let them turn me into one of them.
oh, werewolves?
They're battering at the door. No escape that way. The only way out is the rope hanging from the ceiling.
In
I
hindsight,
made
it
my
was
peace with God.
unfortunate for the gym to put a hanging rope in the center of the.
There's
That you're
rope
not
climbing
living it in
exercises.
this terrible place. If you are, pray hard. Something very, very old has returned. It's a disease, and it stinks. God be with you.
And also with you.
You know a lot about this.
And also they're werewolves.
Can you just say that, please? Say clearly
Someone
into the
sure let the
microphone.
wind out of
They
you,
are
didn't
werewolves.
they?
This is
We will
2 hours
not
speed
be-
run? No doubt.
We will not be speed running.
Yeah, I
This
don't expect
game.
to see us beat this game in 2 hours. That's all I have to say.
And if people are speed running it in 2 hours, we'll see you for
Tips
the next
for
couple of
video
months on this
games.
game.
Totally useless.
Tips for video games.
Totally useless.
Who
Alright,
plays
so
video
we
games?
have
What a waste of time.
That's for babies.
Let's continue looking around.
Make her shoes.
I need these.
They look better on me.
Oh,
Are you stuck?
This way.
Are you stuck?
We're good. We're good.
Nope. Bad.
Oh, they had a hoop in there. Hoops.
Oh, I love hoops.
Hoop it up.
Not as much as I love this door opening, but you know. Fine.
I love
Tori
it
doesn't
when a
even think we're
door
gonna be able to
opens.
finish the game.
I
The
bet like
bulkhead's sealed. If one seal
if we
I
could talk
promise
to
you,
Karn
we will.
right now, he'd ask us to describe the latest door we saw open. He'd get
Oh,
really
please,
excited
just
about
Kenzo.
it.
I know I ask you all the time, but please just
Uh,
make the sound of a door opening. Please just do
what
it.
type of door was it? What was
Was it
on the other side?
I love it when a door opens. Me too, Karn. Me too. Oh, hey.
I love it.
a low-tech vacuum tube.
Okay.
Oh, we got notes in here
It's already in there.
from
Can we
Ben
operate
Gunn.
under the assumption that these werewolves are also scared of water? I'm gonna use all the rules that we learned from Quarry.
Park Lane is written in capitals. Could be a
I'm in
password.
the mood.
I'm in the mood.
Park Lane.
Park Lane. Park Lane. Park Lane.
Beneath Park Lane. Park Lane was a man.
I'm just gonna give this.
Did
to
you ever
Karn.
change the title? Is the title correct? Are you?
It's still Alien
It is
Knight.
Martian Gothic.
Yeah.
Alien Knight. We're consistent. A Night of Aliens.
Give him the paperclip, and why not? We'll give him the green tag.
Give him the cookie.
Hiya,
What's up,
Daddy.
Dad.
If you give a Karn a cookie, he'll probably.
Oh,
ask
we
for a
are
crossbow.
enjoying it.
Yeah. We were sold on this game in the first 30 minutes, no problem. Look, Karn's got a
Karn,
yellow
our little pop
plastic gun. Are you kidding me?
Our hero.
Dad, you missed out on our alien discussion.
Oh shit! I don't know that passcode.
It's Park Lane.
Beneath
I'm in the mood
Park Lane.
for Park Lane.
The mood for Parkland.
Suck it up. Yep.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Well, we're definitely going to need that. And now we're going to need to somehow. Oops. It's not this door, is it? Purple tag
Purple tag.
required. All right.
Get the fuck out of here, required.
You're not going to Venus.
To get more penis.
Your biosensor turned on.
It did.
Sensing
Because something's
bios.
in here. Hi.
Oh God.
Were you coming in?
Ah,
There's
tits.
Go, go.
Arr.
These are their stories.
Go, go.
Duh. Paperclip. For
It
game
works.
geniuses.
Oh, God, it didn't
go.
pause.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, he doesn't see us.
It's
when we're
okay,
doing
it's okay.
things.
Magnetic.
Magnetic.
Nice.
That's gonna really come in handy.
And a
Oh, Dillinger
Dillinger.
ammo.
Dillinger.
Dillinger.
And go.
Ron.
Got him.
Oh, he was being so nice and letting us finish opening our
Oh
chest.
man, leaving so soon. Where you
He'd never
going?
seen anyone pick a lock before.
How the hell did you do that?
Can you
What
do it again?
How did you do that?
Wow.
Nothing.
Paperclip.
Some sort of magician. You're a wizard.
Nah, it's
Just like
nothing.
you.
The
See, it
company
all
just
connects.
they figured it was a vital skill to have one of our engineers know how to pick locks, especially archaic ones.
All right. Well, that doesn't
How do
really
you
help
open that
us.
hatch? We have a checker.
A checker. Highly magnetic.
Check.
All right. So we got a magnet.
Highly,
We got the
highly
magnet.
magnetic.
Okay. Do we have anything for that?
Is there anything we can do? I forget
What
what
do we need?
Karn had access to.
Not much. He's
We can always-
basically
We can
restricted
always
to this
tube it over to
area.
Kenzo.
We could.
Can we go put the magnet on the computer and fry
I'm
it?
trying to. Oops,
Yes.
hang on. I'm trying to see where else we need a green tag. I also don't know where. Oh, we're on Park Lane. We're on Park Lane right now. So
Are the numbers appearing there? Or have those numbers always been there
Those have always been there, I
I'm
think.
not
on the
sure.
on the green rooms?
I think
I think they've
Sure.
always been
Okay.
there.
It seemed
I don't
like
know.
they were new, but you might be right.
Oh wait. Nope. Green tag. There's a green tag for Park Lane, but like I don't think we can get there. This is Deacon Tam, I think. Oh no, that needs a password.
Code. Let's just guess. It's only 4 digits. Park.
No,
You didn't try it.
I didn't.
The hell, man?
Yeah,
You don't trust me?
really didn't know what to do with that information.
So this is Park Lane right here, and this needs a.
6448.
Oh, we could try that.
Genius.
Did we not try the 4864?
Purple tag required.
Didn't we already use that code for something?
Yeah. We did, but maybe we need to use it every time we open a door. Hang on.
Purple tag required.
So that's where we are right there. Purple tag.
purple tag.
Right. So if I take this line here. Oh, we've already used that green tag. That's the thing.
Yeah, we've already been in that room.
Okay. And that's like the dead end of where that is. That's green tag. Let's go over here. This is Deacon Tam. No, that's a bulkhead. This is Deacon Tam.
That's Deacon Tam.
Okay. Huh?
Bolt block 779 locking mechanism. Looks like the lock's been deliberately jammed from the inside.
Right.
Okay.
This is Deacon Tam.
One of
The
these
bulkhead.
is something.
Where did I
It's
come from?
sealed.
The decontamination. The decontamination. No.
This next one though.
Okay.
that'll
Definitely Deacon Tam.
All right, here we
You
are.
know
The
exactly where we
decontaminant.
are. I wouldn't
Okay, so
worry.
it's not this one.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
All right, let's go back to that door with the password.
Let's.
Password.
That's not it. Here. 4864, yeah?
Not like that. 4864.
No.
Try the times on the other watches.
Hang on.
Everyone's got a different time on their watch. Like their watches are useless.
This thing tells more than the time.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's a personal letter.
I shouldn't read this.
Not in front of
Would be
you. It's
inappropriate
secret.
for me to read this.
I don't want you to see.
It's private.
Don't look. Oh, trust me, we're off to a much better start with this game than Eternal Darkness.
Sir. How did we get in here though?
I don't know. These hallways are very confusing.
Yeah. I think we got in through that door, didn't we?
These maps do not help.
Yeah, I wish I had a you are here thing for this map.
It'd be nice. You just kind of have to orient yourself based on the doors that you see, I guess. But even then, it doesn't seem super accurate.
No. Because, like, this is the purple door.
Purple tag required.
Required.
And the purple tag is right there. And if we were to take a left from the purple door, this way.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense already. Because we should be able to
Already,
go
it
straight.
should have.
Although I guess this kind of makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. We keep going up, and then green tag goes right here. And if we were to keep going up, okay, so we're just sealed in here.
Okay. Well, I guess we got to pass some things along. Was there anything we could do with the magnet with the girl? Like, was there
Maybe.
like a grate or something?
Yeah, let's try it. Well, she doesn't have a vac tube or anything. Hang on, let me check her.
That's true. Yeah, see what she's got going on. I don't think we really
See what
looked.
she's got to work with here.
Been a while since we checked in on her.
Just stuck in this room.
Computer override.
I bet it is.
Computer override required.
Door malfunction, you dumb fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, let's go out into space.
Never mind appearances. It's what's inside that counts.
She does have a mouth. That is a good observation.
Nice mouth.
Walking out on the Martian surface without air in my tanks would be a quick way to commit suicide.
Good to know.
Ah, you'd be fine.
Let's
Good
not
to
do
know.
that then.
Or let's
Give it a whirl. See what happens.
we also have a watch.
Gotta eat your nicotine patch.
Radio link.
Yeah, she doesn't have.
We can't put the
I
suit
guess,
on just like an alien.
Guess we're going back. Maybe we send some stuff to Kenzo that he can do something with.
Yeah. So there's nothing that we can do here.
As far as we know.
As far as we know. There's a dude that eats our anus every time we go into that room.
He's trying to eat us out.
Yep.
And maybe sometimes we let him, but sometimes it's just too much.
Sometimes we're just not feeling it, you know?
Yeah, you really have to feel it. Situations like that.
We have an appointment. We're in a hurry. We have to go.
Oh, whoops. Use vac tube. Oh.
Place checker in vac tube.
Hang on.
Use checker with.
Hang on. Let me test some things here. Cause I didn't know that was an option.
Oh, where you could like maybe combine stuff in the menu.
Yeah. No. Use checker with wrapper. No. Use checker with turn it purple.
Checker with the pop gun.
Turn into
Make a magnet gun.
Shooting magnets at people.
And then we call ourselves Magnum PI.
Yeah.
Use vac tube. Do we
No. Dory.
My lucky silver bullet. I wonder if there are any Martian werewolves around.
Oh!
Nighty night, Diesel.
Good night, Diesel.
Good night. Place checker and vac tube. Go.
All right, Kenzo, let's see what's going on.
What you got?
With you.
Give us, show us something new, Kenzo. Do something amazing.
Show me.
Show me purple card.
Suck it in.
All right.
What am I supposed to do with a checker?
I'm just a checker.
I'm just a checker.
Green tag required.
Just let me.
Well,
I need a green card, Karn.
We literally have a green card.
Karn,
can you send me that green?
Didn't we send the green card to Karn?
We did.
Just a second ago?
We did.
What the hell were you thinking?
We did.
I have
do
a chance
that.
for a green card.
It's one of those situations.
Toity.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Nice.
Kenzo's just getting loaded up here.
He's leading the charge.
Bam.
Our main man, our number one dude. The showers.
Every guy's fantasy.
Oh yeah.
The washroom.
Getting clean.
It smells of something, and it isn't roses.
What is it, Kenzo?
What is it?
Probably that zombie thing.
You see the zombie just like sitting on a toilet?
Just shitting his brains out. Lack of brains.
He actually didn't get the werewolf disease, but
No, he
has
just died on the toilet Elvis style.
Oh hell yeah, eating pickles and PBJ or whatever
Purple tag!
he likes.
Wow!
And a passcode to the Arboretum.
Peanut butter and banana.
Oh, cool.
Arboretum.
Arboretum.
And already to me.
3376.
Cool.
Well, now we know a password to
remember
something.
3376. Now you have a password, Sticks.
Wow.
It's taking a deuce.
That's one pooping zombie.
Is that a tanning bed? Oh.
It looked like a tanning bed. Well, you're
Maybe it's
on
like
the
a-
Martian surface.
The name badge
Maybe it's like
reads Jameson.
instead of showers, they clean you with UV light. It just
Oh, there's actually no
blast all
water
the-
here.
They blast all the bacteria off your body using harsh lights.
And just inject you with skin cancer.
Yeah. It's completely sterile.
Shower lockers.
Just saying it's sterile
A lot of
doesn't make it
storage
so.
space here.
Oh God.
Oh, mama. Okay, we found the
Oh,
two
didn't we
green
like have a thing that told us what was in the lockers?
We did, yeah.
Okay, choose wisely.
So we could just
here.
like leave stuff here, right?
Yes.
You could like
Yeah, okay, so there are some of those cards do have numbers on them.
Yes,
yeah.
they do.
So that one where we're like right color, wrong door. That's number 2 key probably.
Interesting.
Formal request to Haraway. Urgently require new receptor panels for the power core overhead generator. Please ensure the next shipment from Earth carries these requested items. From Colin Jameson. Power core maintenance.
Power core, power core, power core.
Power core. Power core. Power core. Power core. All right, so we got the passcodes to the Arboretum, so we can just put that
Yeah, well,
in there.
you can.
Yeah.
We don't need the Bibble.
Oh no! How are you supposed to get heaven without the Bible?
You never know what you're gonna need that Bible for.
I'm in the mood. Park Lane.
Park Lane.
Park Lane. We'll definitely need these.
I mean, we can pass a bunch of stuff to Karn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Just like load up and then send some shit to Karn. Like you could just have one of them carry like stuff that we know we want, but we just don't have room for at the moment because we're doing stuff.
We don't need this.
Now we listened to it already.
We don't need this, I don't think. Okay.
We should be good.
Should be good. Check these showers. Nothing. Bum. I want to go this way though.
Oh, did somebody have an accident?
Oh no! You feeling bad?
These are tanning beds. It's a sun
Holy
bed.
shit!
Not my
It
scene.
literally is.
Oh, they don't get actual sunlight. I guess they're always inside.
Is there some like reason that you would actually do that if you were in a place like not getting UV? Like you would actually need UV
You don't
treatment?
need
Not usually.
UV, no.
You
just
need
to get
the,
a
like
tan.
vitamin D and like
Yeah.
stuff.
But that's like, but you need the
UV is
actual
like the one
sunlight
thing
for
you
that.
don't want to get from the sun.
So yeah, this is only dosing you with the worst part of it.
Some
I mean,
sort of
I the
vibrating
logic. I
toilet
like
bowl brush.
the
If it
attempt
can
at
clean the
logic
washroom
there. Where it's like,
toilets,
oh, we
it'll
need some
clean
sunlight.
anything.
Maybe it's just more of a comfort thing.
It could be. It could be. Like people like feeling pale and gross.
Like they like the heat. Like normally it's just like cold and stuff
yeah.
on Mars. Maybe they like the heat.
True. I don't like it almost makes sense, so I'm not disputing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna look too deeply into
Not my scene.
Not my scene. Maybe Karn.
But he just remembers that that scene in Final Destination where the girl dies in the tanning bed.
Oh yeah.
You literally I've heard stories of people going into tanning bed with their contacts in, and the contacts melt onto their eyeballs.
Melting onto their fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, but then you never have to take your contacts out again.
That's true.
It's part
Permanent
of your eye now.
glasses.
Yeah, so it's fixed your eyes. Congratulations.
But it's that thing where like like when you like heat plastic and it bubbles, so you like it
got,
melts
like, a
on your
little bubble
eyeball,
vision.
but it's all bubbled over there.
Oh my god.
Bubble vision.
Well, it turns your vision into like a permanent like
a fly, like what a fly sees.
bulged out. Yeah, like looking like stuff.
You get like pigeon vision,
like a fisheye lens.
Did someone write down that password, by the way, to the Arboretum?
I mean, Dory put it in reverse, but
It's
yeah.
3376.
Okay.
Dory's being helpful and anti-helpful at the same time.
I wonder which door this
It's still
unlocks.
written down though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still recorded.
Listen, the four numbers are correct. The order doesn't matter, but that makes even if we
You
had
just
to
need-
try all the combinations of those 4 numbers, it would take a lot less time.
You've already
than
helped
trying
us.
every number in existence.
You've already helped.
So.
All right, let's just try this.
So nice try.
Thanks. Take my tip.
I don't want your tip.
All right. Is your tip something that's like puzzle game related story? Because if it is, we don't want it.
Yeah, if the tip is just like, oh, like when you're walking, like hold this button because you walk faster, that's one thing. Wait, what? That's the tip is just mute Steven? What are you accomplishing by doing this? Steven was the one person who could help us when we were in a bind.
My lucky silver bullet. Open door. 3376. Bam! Easy mode.
It's not just the base air that stinks. The whole mission stinks.
You tell
Lambs
'em,
to the
Karn.
slaughter. To hell with that. I'm no lamb.
But I do like slaughtering.
The Arboretum for terrestrial and Martian hybrid plant experiments.
There's a boy there. You concerned about that? Nothing in the dead body. Oh boy, there's a lot of boys here. All right, so we're gonna have to carefully dodge that one guy who's over there. Rides, I'm not used to filling the white noise by myself.
Hell, this man's cold as a Martian winter, and he's got his gun in a grip colder and tougher than steel.
What? So I can't get it? Oh, Jesus. A baby bug remote? What the fuck is that? Arboretum. Stream is met without. I agree. A note and a suicide note. All right, let's take both of these real quick.
Okay, it's been a minute, Steven. There's no way it hasn't been a minute.
That's weird. Yeah, they
Yeah,
should.
I was wondering.
I don't know what's going on there.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was just waiting for the message.
I was waiting too, but it's
My
been
bad.
2 minutes, so
I did want to comment on the zombies that are in here, just like lounging,
chilling.
taking in
They
the
were-
sun.
So long
They were
since
actually
the-
sunbathing.
the posture of them was so adorable. Like he
Just
was
super
watching
relaxed.
the sunset, like sitting on the ground with like his arms behind him, like propping
Yeah, like
him
the
up.
guy underneath the awning, like with
Yeah.
just chilling in the shade.
It was kind of cute.
Thank God for the gun. I can blow up my brain before they get into it.
Holy shit.
As for my worldly possessions, I leave them all to my ex-wife.
Oh.
The bitch will take them all anyway.
Yeah,
Goodbye, cruel planet.
I love that,
Philip
like, you're
Carter.
dying because werewolves are coming after you and you got to kill yourself, but you still have time to be like, my damn ex-wife.
I don't want to be one of them, but I'd much rather be one of them than be with my ex-wife.
You know what I mean? She'll take it
I
all
hate her.
again. But yeah, she can have all my stuff.
We call
It
it
was
the altar,
amicable, don't worry.
not knowing what else to
Yeah,
call
we
it.
still talk.
What purpose it served, the ancient Karaktak.
Karakak.
A lot of mysteries here.
Who knows? But for any object that denies its color, the altar comes to life. What?
For any object that denies its colors.
Black. then.
What?
I'm not white.
It's a pity that Sartan was standing on the altar when its old life
Sartan.
returned. Old life returned for a bright, vivid moment.
Oh. How can an object deny its color?
Yeah, it's an object.
A baby bug remote.
Electronic green tag marked 4. That's a dorm tag. Green tag should open a few other doors beside the right kind of dorm.
Grab the ammo and a
Piccolo
baby bug
ammo.
remote.
Baby
A
bug.
remote control says baby bug on it. Cute.
Baby bug.
Cute.
That's cute.
That's cute.
That's what I call my all my
cute
hunters.
as shit.
That's
Baby
cute.
bugs.
That's
Yeah, look at
Still
this
got my little
guy.
toy gun. Yeah, he's just lounging, hanging out. Honestly, this is the place I'd hang out at the most.
Oh, yeah, what would you? And Karn came outside to play with his gun.
Ah!
Pew, pew, pew.
It's all right. Good luck catching me all the way over here.
After,
What?
wait, there's
Change the
something on
camera.
ground over
Change
there.
the camera. Change the camera.
You gotta
Help
run past
Karn.
and get the thing on the ground.
Oh,
He
it's
stood up.
It's a
It must
piccolo.
be really
Oh
important.
shit! It's his gun.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, there you go.
Let's
so it
go.
was very important.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like, all right, pick up the damn
Pick
gun
up-
already.
Pick up the
If
gun.
you don't get this
up
gun,
the
you're
gun.
fucked.
Pick
Do,
it
do
up.
we do we shoot this guy then? Is this like telling us?
I
like,
think
hey,
this
go
is
ahead and-
this is like
Try the-
tutorial.
try the gun
like, get
out.
the gun, fight him.
Not the pop gun. Whoa!
Oh, big hit, critical
Chest
hit.
shot.
Oh, look at that blood splash.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Get fucked.
Oh, wasted a bullet. Is this gonna be Resident Evil where they get back up though?
I hope not.
Go kick him.
Yeah,
I
good
had a
kick. Yeah, look at
feeling.
that. Look at this guy.
He's just chilling.
This guy's my favorite. He's literally got like the one arm just sort of like lazily like on his knee.
This guy's cool as a cucumber. Like this is
he-
the guy everyone wants to hang out with, but he never gives them the time.
Well, he's
of
like
day.
really isolated, but in like a cool way. Not like us. Like
he's like he's like
a-
Nick from the Jimmy Neutron movie.
Oh, dude, he's just like sex on a stick.
Oh yeah, what a stud.
Nice.
There is a kick mechanic, so
There
it
is.
leads me to believe that you're gonna need to kick some bitches.
Oh,
Nice. What a What a strong
Got
kick
some
you have
stuff.
there.
Holy mother of God.
Holy moly. Brown
Got some-
herbs.
got some
Uh-oh.
things. Micro recorder and a
Oh,
blue
no.
tag.
Okay, well, we can grab another gun to pass along.
Yes, we can. We need to
But-
give that to.
We need to give that to Kenzo.
Kenzo.
Definitely do. Okay. There's plenty of things that we
We'll
can
have
do
we'll
now.
have to come back here, yeah.
Realize
Oh,
we're
go
gonna be
search-
running
I
out
guess
of
I should,
item
yeah.
space so quickly.
Oh Jesus Christ! No, don't have more.
Oh my god, a
Okay,
bunch
wow.
of herbs and lichen.
Leave the herbs because we don't even know what to do with those yet.
Yeah. We definitely need
They're-
to give Piccolo a gun though. There's another door here.
Give Kenzo a Piccolo.
No,
Sorry.
give Piccolo the gun.
This isn't Dragon Ball Z. There's no character named Piccolo.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is
There's
that?
something in Resoc antechamber.
Just so he immediately just gets on the
You wouldn't
gun.
want to share a beer with it. Know what I'm saying?
You wouldn't want
Karn.
to share a beer with it. That's all I'm gonna.
Serious.
So
we just
Karn.
backed out of it.
love the
Karn.
dialogue in this
Karn.
game.
Come
Looks like the
on.
dust storm died down out there.
It actually looks beautiful outside.
Karn is the master of one-liners.
He
This
is.
guy
Oh, dude.
Just
What a
Guy can
perfect
bring
gentleman.
levity to any situation.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we searched this dead body before it got up, so we're good there.
Yeah. Well, I touched that body.
Don't touch that body, Karn.
Now Karn's favorite part. I
Uh,
don't know.
What do you want from me?
Hang on, let me check something here.
Just open
I'm
the
noticing
door.
that there's some just black bar.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
that.
on the left side, yeah.
What
going
did
on
you
there.
do?
You broke it, didn't you?
Oh, interesting.
Why would you do that?
Fixed. Oh.
Busted.
There we go.
Made it all shitty.
There we go. Much better. I feel like
Blue
the blue
card was important.
It was, but I'm gonna.
We already have a purple card and
We have
all
a
that.
purple
We have a
card,
lot of
so
we have
I'm
a lot
gonna-
of keys right now.
And like a 2 green and a 4
So that's the
green.
thing is I can't transfer over stuff in my inventory into like dead bodies pockets. So I need to find.
That would be cool.
Oh shit!
Oh, I was like, oh shit, he's got a gun.
Oh, you weren't supposed to have a gun. Oh.
I can help with that now.
Dory, no. Ow! That's exactly what I thought you were gonna do.
At
Ow!
this point, I don't care how helpful it is. I don't want to hear it.
Shit!
Ah.
God,
Is that 4 shots to put him
Wow,
down with the
It's 5.
Piccolo?
waste of a bullet.
5?
Yeah. So we can store some stuff in here. Come on.
Put it in your store and you store it.
Store it.
All right.
Nope. We're good with the altar stuff. Is it?
It's my inventory. I store it.
Place note. I store it. I'm a witness. All right.
We will break down completely. That's how it's gonna be.
Oh, that's good. That's exactly how it's gonna be.
Oh, no, we know when we're outmatched.
Yeah, if we're struggling for like an hour on something, then by all means, suggest things.
Oh shit.
But that like
But
never
right
happens, so-
now we're not stuck. We
A
just,
piccolo guy.
No, we're just playing the game.
yeah, we're figuring things out.
We have a
we're
pic-
making
we have
we're
a
making
piccolo.
progress.
Does he have ammo for the Piccolo?
I think he does.
What type of? How do you know what the ammo it is?
Oh wait,
It
I
says it
can
doesn't
tell.
ammo.
Bam.
Oh, it does say like Piccolo.
Piccolo ammo. He's got piccolo ammo.
Okay, nice.
Kenzo, my boy.
Just wait for that time. Well, then
I'm just
clearly
then
we
you can
don't.
say,
Clearly we
then you
don't
can
need
say I
it
told
now.
you so. But
I think
maybe
we're
We're already-
when
we're
that
already
happens,
killing
you won't
it.
want to. Yeah.
Watch this shit. Ba-bam!
Oh,
I've never seen that before.
purple door. Yeah.
Now you're getting the hang of what
Oh.
this stream is like,
we just-
dashing.
We just walked right through the
Hey,
door
a
there.
computer.
Oh, it's a new computer, which means more Martian mayhem.
Oh, it's a computer. Let's go. And that's perfect because we're up to 4 hours.
Securely
Perfect.
locked.
Did you throw away the
Securely locked.
paperclip you had, buddy?
Well,
I mean-
one-time use.
You can't really just read the paper. You ever picked the lock, Jared? I didn't think so.
Please don't have anything. Good.
Thank God.
A dead man reading a book. I'd call that unusual.
Well, probably
I-
wasn't
he-
dead when he started reading it.
I love these cavalier fuckers, man. It's
They don't give a
Nothing,
fuck about
nothing,
anyone.
nothing
None-
phases them.
None of this, yeah, it's all just normal.
A giant monster with like a claw arm came from the ceiling. He's like, "There's something nasty in this room.
What are we doing?
I don't want to drink a beer with it or anything."
We don't have any passwords.
Matlock.
for these.
Operation.
Oh, we got some of these though. All right.
Judith Haraway.
Judith Haraway, Vita Project Director to Allenby, June the 18th,
President.
2017. I made Planetfall this morning. Bultmann seemed pretty eager to be relieved as Project Director. He said a year on Mars is at least 11 months too long for anyone. Good job these one-year contracts
month
don't
is
last
okay.
for a Martian year.
A month is fantastic.
687 days of it.
Oof.
Anyway, all's well, Allenby. End report.
It's got to take like a year just to get to Mars, right?
Probably.
Takes a while, yeah.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it
July
take
the
like a
2nd,
really long time?
2017. Well, Allenby, it's happened. Breakthrough day. Just took weeks after I arrived. It's actually happened. I was at the
Oh, she's gonna take all the credit for the guy who she replaced.
came up, and what news? Whatever hopes you had for the Vita project, we've surpassed them. Full information will be transmitted on a security alpha line within the hour. When you receive it, you'll not be able to believe what we've found here on Mars. But believe it, Allenby, believe it. End report.
Datebio.
Top 10 things we found on Mars. You won't believe. Number 8.
Space werewolves.
October the 8th.
It's crazy. You
2017.
won't believe this.
Operation Akarak proceeding ahead of schedule 3 months after
Schedule.
breakthrough day.
Schedule.
The archaeological team has just made planetfall. When they saw the caverns, they couldn't believe their eyes. I've just heard that Earth Control has introduced the death penalty for a whole new set of offences, including
Whoa.
treachery to the company. So your
Treachery to
global
the company.
corporation has gone global all the way, taken over the whole show. You've
I don't know
become
if I'd
the
be saying
unofficial
stuff like this.
president of Earth, Allenby.
Oh.
Have I just said the wrong thing?
Oh, you're
Why
about to
would
get
you-
murdered, Judith.
Verbal treachery to the company.
Why would you
You say
attempt
this like you're like, oh, verbal treachery. I'm not scared at all. Like,
You're like, oh, I'm on Mars.
Uh-oh.
No one can.
Maybe,
You can't
yeah.
get me.
Martian Mayhem
Maybe
video
you.
game on this computer. One of
Oh,
those
darn.
action adventures full of useful objects with monsters standing in
hell
front of
yeah.
them.
It's the best. The best game
Let's
ever.
give it a quick play real quick.
Play the game.
An awful catastrophe has occurred at
You'd
tea
better
time.
get your fun together, Gloria Feist. The outer monster of
Gloria
the inner ring
Feist.
is on its way across the Martian surface to kick our butts, but good. Maybe you better stay out of the way. You being a woman and all. When the outer monster
Wait, is
gets
this the
there,
same
we're
one?
gonna be in
I think
deep
so.
Shoe polish.
Listen, Rock Harding, as a
Rock
19-year-old
Harding.
independent woman who is taken up
Woman.
becoming a
Independent.
scientist and karate expert,
Woman.
I strongly object to your gender
Got it.
stereotyping, which has no place in the second decade of the 21st century. Just let me blast at that outer monster galoot with my ultra mega
Galoot.
bazooka, and I'll show it what an LA woman is made of.
Oh, yeah.
Gloria, you're right. Men and women are equal. I kind of never thought of it like that before.
Thanks,
How about
Gloria.
we take turns shooting at the outer monster, signaling the alternation of gunfire by pressing the button with the thumb icon on it that we have on all our guns.
On it.
Okay, Rock, I'm ready for mayhem. Here comes the monster right now, and I'm gonna lick it.
Whoa.
What you gonna lick?
Butthole.
Arse.
Arse.
What, me?
Oh no! Now I'm upset. It's not gonna be episodic.
Beautiful. Is it not episodic? Was that the same one that we'd heard before?
That was the same. That was the same one.
It's still so
It's
Maybe,
still, I love the personality of it.
Maybe it'll
But
change every so often. That
What's the play versus save though? Is play just gives us that recording?
Play is this.
Eat earthburn,
Okay.
Martian dirtball.
Suck on this, Martian thumb sucker.
Sucker.
Thumb sucker.
That's what she
I
just said. That.
just said that.
Martian dirtball.
You got him.
And then they fucked.
Let's try it. Let's
And
try it.
all
Let's try
of the
another one.
sex was had.
Ever did they fuck?
So die all monsters who killed my father. This time, it's personal.
I can see
Is this-
something glinting
is
on
this
the
new?
other side of
Yeah.
that mountain,
Okay.
but I can't quite reach it.
That's what I like about you.
I can't use that.
This time, it's personal.
I can't
Stop saying
see
that.
from here.
They have 2 different conversations.
Again.
Again.
More.
This won't go with that. That won't go with this. That
Oh,
might
boy.
go with something else.
The
Something
decorating?
else might this go with this, that, something.
Holy shit! What's happening?
He's spamming a
I think
bunch of
it's-
items on a door and trying to solve a puzzle.
I can see that, but I can't reach it.
I can reach that, but I can't see it.
See.
Oh, it's telling you how to play the game.
My hat will fall off.
Oh no! Monsters! Monsters!
Don't yell at me, you monster. It's ass licking time.
Oh, let's lick some
It's funny when they go from like the like 50s like edgy noir, and then they just like ass out of nowhere.
Ass, yeah. Let's lick some ass.
Like you dirtball, go fuck yourself. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, that escalated quickly.
Door.
Looks like a
I love when a door opens.
Looks like a door.
The door is locked.
It's locked. The door?
The door?
The door.
Wow.
I need a key for the locked door.
The locked door need the key.
I can see a walrus on the
Did not
lock.
expect
walrus?
that. A walrus. Key.
So I think maybe each Martian Mayhem on its computer has its own save file, so you have to like go through all of them on that computer.
Oh.
Maybe.
I will talk to this man with a beard standing on Mars.
Oh, he's a German Martian.
A German.
I find big gun.
Big gun.
You give me your big gun.
Big gun.
Hey, watch out. A monster's just come out from under that bench.
Oh no!
Look out. Oh my goodness.
Their monsters killed Professor Actum.
Let's fill that alien scum with some all-American slugs.
Yeah.
Eat American bullets, dirtball.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
Lick ass.
Time for some ass licking. Oh.
I think you got him.
I almost want to add that as a sound alert. Let's conquer Mars some more.
Let's
Okay.
conquer Mars.
I can get down with that.
I have a big gun. This door is locked.
In one sentence.
I have a
That's
big
a one
gun.
sentence.
The door is locked.
Across the Martian plains. Hands up, you blighters. Yes, it was me all the time.
So the British
Always
guys
the
are the
Brits.
evil one the whole time.
Always the
I
Brits.
claim this planet for the British Empire.
Oh.
I knew it.
Suck
I
on
bet
my
he's
thumb,
wearing a red coat
monster.
right now.
Funster.
I have a big gun. This door is locked.
I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Hey,
Look out.
look
A
out.
monster. This door is locked.
Let's lick
A
his ass.
monster.
I can reach it.
I have a big gun. This door is locked. No!
A big gun. This door is locked.
Oh man.
We are done with
Tune in
that.
next time.
Okay. So the last computer said 12 saves free. I think each of these computers has like a certain number of saves.
I mean, I assume we're gonna have to come back to. I don't think it's gonna be like one computer per like area, most likely.
So okay, that's kind of neat. So instead of like save ribbons, like each station has a limited number of saves.
Yeah, that's
Neat.
cool.
Okay.
I don't mind this.
No, 12 seems generous.
Yeah. Well, we've only saved once on that previous computer.
We haven't died yet, but
Knock on Wormwood.
Yes, overwrites.
Oh no, you're overwriting everything.
What the fuck is happening? We were playing it. What was it called? Martian Manhunter?
Martian Mayhem.
I'm sorry.
How did you forget?
Sorry.
Classic.
But that's our save point.
Basically like the story of Alien.
Our save point is saving in the game Martian Mayhem.
It's not required that we listen to all the recordings of Martian Mayhem,
but it's required.
We do it because it's required.
It's for the good ending.
It is required.
Dashing wouldn't tell us that, but
we're never gonna
there's
miss
a silver
the good
bullet
ending.
related thing. So you wouldn't know. You don't know about the silver bullet like I
no,
do.
we're just giving you shit, Dashing. All right, let's see here. Where are we going?
But where are we?
To Mars. Let's just stay up all night playing Martian Gothic.
Martian Mayhem.
All night.
All night.
Martian real trip.
Why are we still here?
I don't know, man. Pick somewhere to go. Nobody's online. Let's see. There's a virtual.
It really doesn't. Again, it doesn't matter where we go. People are just in it for the J-Coons.
Well, as long as you say that.
We're going VTubers.
Oh no.
Poor demon's gonna wake up in a VTube and be like, whoa, what happened?
Going to cats.
Going to cats,
baby. Going to cats.
It's the
because nobody
it's
else
the simplest
is online.
option.
No one can be mad about cats.
Nah, people like cats.
Alrighty, so we'll be back tomorrow at our usually scheduled time.
Too late.
All right, yeah, I'll ask for some raid recommendations next time. Because I'd like to go somewhere.
X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel.
So that's the important part there.
Don't forget that.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Martian Gothic unification.
Heck yeah!
And then
streaming.
We'll either be doing this for the whole stream or we'll be playing something else that I haven't decided yet. Who knows?
Be doing something.
We'll see.
But until then,
we'll be here from a time to another time.
Correct.
Yeah.
Anywho, until then, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye.